Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher, your Ramsey County Sheriff. I'm coming to you live from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Starting soon, we're launching a series of Facebook Live events. I'm inviting you to see firsthand what's happening on the streets of Ramsey County and to share the work of our office. From the jail to the courts to the waterways and on the streets, we'll talk with you about community safety and much more. And we'll have an honest conversation about the increase in crime and what we can do about it. Hope to see you soon, and please share this video invitation with your friends. Have a great day.
Sure, Pat. That one's dead. That's my problem. Well, welcome back to Live on Patrol. We're up here in the northern suburbs, and we got a special little detail we're going to take care of before we get on our patrol duties. We're going to wish Patty Carlson a special happy birthday, Patty Carlson.
Happy birthday, Patty.
Happy birthday, Patty Carlson. Her father-in-law was a police officer as well. Whoop, whoop. Where are you, Patty? Oh, there she is right there. Ho, ho, ho. How are you? We're celebrating a birthday here. Patty Carlson's birthday. Patty Carlson's birthday. Where are they? Where are they?
There we go.
Hey, happy birthday, Patty Carlson! How's it going? Woo! Is it coming back? Oh, come on out here and see your fans. Whoa, 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 whoa! We're gonna come back a second time, but come and say hi to Pat. Look, there's Pat. There's Pat.
Hi.
There's Pat. How do you like my Shiner there, huh?
I feel awesome.
You got a lot of people want to say hi to you. We'll be back. We're gonna go down through the end.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank
Happy
you.
birthday. There's a whole crowd. We have 40 cars. Is this Jen Karen? Jen Karen, Winter Carnival Princess? How are you, Jen?
This is so
Nice to see you.
I
Of
feel
course.
like I know your partner.
Yeah.
Hi, Jan. I'm Pat.
He's a great guy. We're going to turn around and come back.
You're a great guy.
Well, thank you, Jen.
I'm
We'll
so
see you in a
glad
little
you
bit.
are.
All right. Well, that is part of. There's 40 cars behind us, if you can believe that. 40 cars behind us. We're going to go up here. We're going to turn around and make another swing by. Another swing by. So we're gonna just a few comments about Patty Carlson, just so you know. Patty grew up in Como Park. Her mom is a good friend of mine, of course, Jan Kieran. She went to Holy Childhood and then to St. Paul Murray. She has 2 kids, Courtney and Nick. Courtney and Nick, just a great family. And there's some funny stories about how she met her husband, but we might not get into that. Let me just see. I'm just gonna read, when we pull over here, I'm gonna read one of those. We're gonna try to turn around here somewhere, go back a second time. Why don't you read some of those comments there?
Yeah.
Yeah, Pat.
So Patty's mom, like we said, is Jan. The
former Rice Street Queen. Now, Patty herself is known as being about the kindest person there is from Como Park. She's always cheerful. She's always happy. She's always kind. Jan lost her husband, Dan, who she was with for 43 years, just a little over a year ago. Her father-in-law was Don Carlson. That's Patty's father-in-law was Don Carlson. And let me put it mildly, Bob and I loved Don Carlson. He's
a lot of the way
amazing
we treat people is the way we were taught by those old timers.
Yep.
You know? And those were great times.
Now, Patty recently put a story on Facebook about how when she was a freshman in high school, she rode her bike in the rain to the playground, but she had a crush on Dan Carlson. She flipped over her handlebars and broke her jaw. She said, luckily Dan came to visit her.
There you go.
There's no way we can express what a kind person she is.
You can see some of the cars up ahead there celebrating her birthday.
She's just like her mom, Jan. Just the kindest soul ever.
So it's a pretty good parade. I've been a part of these. There haven't been many with 40 people in it. This is awesome. Everybody stopped. They bringing gifts to her there. In fact, we're gonna pull up a little bit closer just so we can see the fun of it here before we go by for our second route.
This is pretty cool.
Yeah. There's Patty out there. So we get requests, the fire department does this on a quasi-regular basis. Because of COVID, we're not able to really celebrate like the old days and just to bring a little cheer. This COVID, it's been a tough year. No, you go ahead. It's just us. So we're glad to bring a little bit of cheer. Let's call Hey Jan, come over here a minute. Oh, we got Twinkies and Mountain Dew. Oh, thank you,
Hello.
man.
A lot of carrots.
Oh, hey. Yeah, carrots. All out of carrots.
It was hilarious. She goes, oh, Bob and Pat are live right now, and she's turning it on. She's like, I think they're coming down our street, and it's still in there playing.
She didn't know, huh? Oh,
Awesome. Thank
tell
you.
Jan to stop over here a minute, will you? Oh, we surprised her pretty good. We get a few stories from Jan Kieran, her mom.
There she goes.
Over here. Well, Jan, give us a few stories about your daughter. Give us a few stories about your daughter here while we're here.
Oh, she had a really bad year, with losing her husband.
Yeah, I know. Her husband passed away about a year ago, or?
Yeah, it was just a year ago.
Yeah.
And her kids have been fantastic. I have a hard time because they don't want me to leave my house.
Is that Nick there?
That's Nick there.
And then Courtney
And that's Courtney. Yeah.
Okay.
Nick, I mean, he looks just like his dad.
Yeah.
And, well, the Carlsons all kind of look alike, And she, what Patty said, I got a notification, or did they tell you that?
No.
You were going to be on 7-Eleven. And she said, but they're in front of my house.
So she had no idea.
She had no idea. She really did. And this is so nice of Linda.
Yeah.
And to tell Courtney and that you would be willing to do
Oh, of course,
this.
of course.
Oh, God, we go back a lot of years, don't we?
Oh, man.
I mean, I think of Jim Ryder so much.
You were Jan was Jim Ryder, council member Jim Ryder's assistant at City Hall.
Cool.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
one of the finest man I ever knew. I mean, just just a wonderful, wonderful guy. Of course, I ended up marrying his daughter. Let me just say that. But just a wonderful family, that whole Ryder family, and Darlene, his wife, and Debbie and Linda.
And Debbie went by. She was here.
Yep,
Did
yep.
you see Debbie?
Yep.
And he was something to work for. I'd say, Jim, I can't be here tomorrow. I'm going to the doctor's office. He said, tell somebody who cares. Tell somebody. And then he, for timesheets, I'm not kidding. He'd give me 40 of them.
Yeah.
And so he had me in charge of that a little bit.
Yep.
And so he was a nice man.
Wonderful. Good sense of humor, too.
Oh, he had such a... oh my gosh, there's a lot of... Oh, hi, Jan.
Yeah, go ahead and say hi to them, Jan. You go.
Oh,
Yeah.
What was I going to say? And, oh yeah, I bet she had no idea. You see, and I told him I would meet them at Culver's.
Oh,
And
smart.
So, so then you're so used to on your phone, just and I couldn't think of her phone number.
Right.
I could not think of her phone number. Oh.
Well, we're going to drive by just so we don't block the traffic for the rest of the neighborhood.
Exactly.
All right? Because someone will complain. Jan, great to...
Say hi to...
I'm gonna say hi to her. We got a shirt for her.
Chris.
How's it going? Where you been?
I'm the good.
Are you still over there in Shoreview?
You think I'm jumpy?
Are you still... I don't know.
I'm the young one.
Chumpy's living out of town, right?
No, he's here.
He's back.
Yeah.
You're still living over by Victoria at Ramsey or where?
No,
No.
I'm over by Little Canada
Oh.
on the east side of Jarvis.
That's what
Matter
it
of
is.
fact, I think I'm by Pat's house based on where you guys start your
You might be.
How's your...
It's my nose is swollen and sore, but mostly my left eye's better. My right eye, you can see.
I'm an avid follower. And when you came back and said, we're going to shut this down, that he's the one who got hit.
You are correct. It was like a treasure hunt.
And
You
nice
too.
meeting you,
Thank
Pat.
you.
Have a
guys.
good one. Take care.
See you, Court. See you, Nick. See
Hey,
you.
guys.
We're afraid we might block your neighborhood traffic, so
I hear ya.
I'm gonna give her a sweatshirt from the sheriff's office if you want to come up here so she doesn't have to carry it.
Oh, yeah. Here.
Hey guys, how's it going? Hi. How are you? It's Pat. Say hi to
Hi.
Pat. Oh, you are? No, yeah, looks a little like Roy. You got the same cap on. All right, I got a little sweatshirt for her from the sheriff's office. Actually, I purchased it just for those. Hey, come on in front. I want to give you this sweatshirt in front of the camera.
Oh, you don't have to do
Come up
that.
here. Look, I got it. Look, come here a minute.
Oh, that's so nice.
Ah, that's cool.
Shoplifter.
That's a nice
The
hoodie.
postal merchandise is currently sitting in a black vehicle in the parking lot. The lady in black vehicle.
Thank you.
Oh, that's really nice. And Pat, it's so nice to meet you.
Good to meet you too.
I know, I love watching you guys. In fact, I turned on your live and I saw you down at the end
Did
of
we
the
trick
street.
you? Yeah. We tricked you.
I watch you all the time.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Patty.
Oh, well, thank you.
Sorry,
I love it.
sorry about your husband. I know it's
well,
terrible.
thank
Very
you.
much so.
I sure appreciate
Thank you.
it.
Thank you. Thanks. Hey guys. Yeah, you bet.
After 27270, you're clear.
Thank you.
All
All right, Patty Carlson. So up here in beautiful Vadnais Heights, up on Spring Hill and Greenbrier, celebrating Patty's. Oh, what do we got? We got to turn the heat off there, Pat?
I think so.
You think I'm going to heat the phone up, huh?
Yep.
I probably am.
All right, I think we've got it cooled down now.
Medics 2415.
Sorry about that. Looks like we're going again. Got to do a little bit of monkeying around here and get this phone stabilized a little bit.
We got different tape here today. That's okay. Hopefully we're back. You know, you guys, I guess we need a big sign telling us, hey, turn the heater off the windshield. Hopefully we're back here.
I do have a backup phone if necessary, but we'll try to get by without that.
I think we're looking good right now.
Are we back?
Yeah, looks like we're live.
We're good?
Yep.
Well, what I was saying has been an interesting week. I don't want to spend a lot of time dwelling on any negativity because honestly, Live on Patrol is a chance to get away from all that, some of the garbage that you see on TV. But I do want to thank you for those of you that jumped to our defense about going to the domestic. And it's just not possible not to help someone when you hear screaming and fighting.
Right.
And, you know, wait for someone else and those people on Sims or any street in St. Paul, they pay significant taxes for the sheriff's office, and they deserve help from the sheriff's office as well. So it's not as some people say, well, why don't you stay on the suburbs? Well, like I said, a huge part of our tax levy comes from the citizens of St. Paul, and obviously there's more crime in St. Paul, so we deploy where we think we can do the greatest amount of good.
There's no denying there's a shortage of officers on the street in St. Paul. And being able to provide a little bit of backup and take some of the calls that they may be tied up on others and unable to respond to, it helps out.
And on that particular day, just to dissect it, remember that call, the shots fired call over on Mounds Boulevard? All the squads had gone over there to look for the shooters. There was 3 different car descriptions. They were finding casings out in the street. You're always wondering, is there going to be a victim that shows up at Regions Hospital? You're looking in the area for suspect vehicles matching the description and so on. And then as we were headed to that call, of course, the jumper call came out.
The jumper call on the Wabasha Bridge.
So we went downtown on 3rd Street instead of finishing that. And then they confirmed that there was no jumper. Trooper 9 was up, couldn't find a jumper on Wabasha. And then we headed back out of St. Paul, and that call came out when we were at 7th and Wall, and to our great surprise, we were the first ones to get there.
Right.
We thought we might be there as a backup, you know, to be honest, but because they were still tied, the squads were tied up on the shooting. And so it's just a unique set of circumstances, and Pat and I aren't going to go over too much what happened in the house because that's really part of the criminal complaint.
Correct.
But suffice it to say, the first attempt to stop the younger female from swinging failed with me taking an elbow to my face. And I do want to assure you, even though it's not necessarily in the complaint, that Pat did an admirable job of assisting me at that point. So I just want to say that. And for those people that ask, well, can a citizen intervene? Minnesota law is pretty clear. If a citizen sees a crime being committed, either felony or gross misdemeanor, that they can arrest. They have the powers of arrest, the citizen's arrest, and if a law enforcement officer is there and requires assistance, they can request it. So pretty clear that, you know, Pat was a hero on that day and helped out. And you know, I don't know what else I can say about that. It's just I really, the thing I want to move on from the politics of the post, but I do want to say this. The most disturbing part of that post from that public official was not the criticisms of Pat or I. okay? That didn't bother us, really. We're used to people complaining about us. That didn't bother us. What bothered me was there was one poster that says, "So Darren, you're criticizing the victim of an assault?"
Right.
And Darren Tobalt posted a meme of a woman yawning, like, "Oh, why bother me?" Or,
Yeah.
that meme. Of course, it's all been taken down, and this morning, after 1,000 people commented on his page. But that meme just diminishing the importance of a domestic assault or a domestic assault victim. That hang on one second. When you say bad, what do you mean? It's supposed to be off.
Commentary.
Oh, yeah. If our commentator is listening, please shut off the comments on YouTube. So, anyhow, that meme was the worst. So we're gonna move on from those at negative talk, and just thank you for all the support you gave us. We're gonna go on patrol for a while here, and we'll be back tomorrow at 9/11. The one thing I do want to add, just so everybody is aware, I think I've mentioned my mom's been struggling lately. She's 90 years old, and the last 2 or 3 weeks she's had hospice care at home. And this morning at 7 o'clock this morning, she passed away. So I haven't posted anything about what an awesome mom I had, but I clearly am here. It's been a busy day with other things going on and making funeral arrangements. But
I was very sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I appreciate that. She had a great life. I want to talk about my mom maybe a little bit later on tonight. But I just, in full transparency, I don't want to pretend that this hasn't been a emotional roller coaster today.
To put it mildly.
So yeah, I posted that response on Facebook last night about 1:30, and then my sister was staying overnight with her. She's been in her same house, and we've been taking turns staying overnight with my mom's house, and she called me this morning at 8 o'clock and said that she had passed away in the early morning hours. She had checked on her about 5, and she was fine. But she had an awesome life, and I got to tell you, the last week or so was no way for a person to live, and she's in a better place than she was there. But
she's with your dad.
With my dad and with my son, and so I'll talk more about her. She was a huge fan of the Winter Carnival, which I do want to talk a little bit about the Winter Carnival, and we'll talk a little bit more later tonight. So with that, we're going to move on and head south on 35E into St. Paul. And Pat, I know I was involved with a little bit with the triple shooting yesterday, and actually 2 of the kids that I know got shot that are connected to that 1725 Rose. We won't mention their names, of course, but were shot yesterday down in the east side, and both survived.
You've seen us deal a number of times with those young men.
Yeah.
And
so a third one was shot as well. It's not clear. I mean, St. Paul police is investigating the shooting. It may be that they were shooting at each other. There's just too many unknowns yet. I don't know the condition of the third one. He was in very serious condition yesterday.
Yeah, I believe he was shot in the lower abdomen and leg, where the other 2, the brothers, were both shot in the shoulder.
I don't know. There was still a red Jeep. I don't know. Did we ever find that red Jeep?
No, that took off from
Foxtrot Zulu Bravo, I think, 111.
I believe that's it. It was stolen.
Stolen, yeah. A stolen car that we're still looking for.
And there was also a black BMW and a blue Toyota Highlander involved.
So, triple shooting yesterday. Thankfully, no one killed. I did talk to the parents of 2 of the child, and they're frustrated, but in part frustrated with the justice system.
Yep.
being able to help these kids steer a clear path. So we're gonna head back into town.
What part of town are we going to go to first?
Oh, I don't know. What do you think? East side?
I think the east side. And I'll put this on 3.
Car might call.
Okay.
And I'll put mine on 1.
Yep.
Sweatshirts.
And I'll put this one on 2.
160.
So we monitor several radio channels at the same time.
We'll have some.
Hang on a second.
Remember Lima 363 is going to be related to 366's robbery, which they also show her vehicle suspects 2 black males in the vehicle wearing gray sweat shirts at 1742.
For just 1 second.
Yeah. We're going to mute you for a second here, folks.
Disregard.
Okay, we're back.
I don't know who's working tonight.
I'll find out.
Yeah.
Spot 164.
But it's in there too.
Hey, when I was up in a car over in Central here at Maryland Jackson, somebody stopped us. It may flee into the east side to 766 Rose. There's some squads to be over in the area, Arc Rate, Maryland, in case this car flees with sticks. Red Escape, the only way place.
All right, so they're trying to
318, I'm en route to that area, and I've got sticks.
318, copy. If there's another squad that can head towards 766 Rose at the Red Escape might flee.
Actually, so we could be at Arc Rate, Maryland, just right before the bridge, down way free, and flee right over the bridge. Got a search warrant for the car, for the driver, possible gun in the vehicle.
Officer safety info, possible gun in the vehicle, east await at Arkwright in Maryland.
306, I approve Eastern District personnel to deploy sticks. 364, I'm going. Then I got 6.
318, copy, 6 approved.
Definitely copy. We'll be at Maryland Arkwright here shortly.
Oh, this car is supposed to have a gun in it.
Any luck with Emmerich?
Copy Central's reporting drivers out of the vehicle, 1745.
Kind of hard to.
Or maybe text Joe. You can call Joe.
Third squad is starting to start
Call
with
Joe
copy.
Miller.
598 Lincoln Avenue, apartment 203 on a robbery. Caller pulled up to the apartment, male came up and...
Hey, can you? Are you by a computer or anything? They just put out some information on it sounds like a carjacking. Where,
Is anybody working Emmerich or not?
and that's related to the carjacking? He's got. Is anybody up in Emmerich? Okay, there was another deal besides Danaski's where there was a stolen involved in a carjacking. Can you try and find both those vehicles and text
Might
them
be
to
the
me?
same one. I think it's different.
Thank you.
Check the car, stand by.
Might be the same call.
Copy,
I
take the
don't
passenger,
think
I'm
so.
checking it in.
Oh, that's going on 2. Should I put this on 2?
See if you can grab the CAD.
Yep.
Squad 820, cancel at 10-2. More parties in custody.
All right, good job.
Copy 10-2, clear 2 parties in custody.
Good job by the gang gun unit.
819, Channel 3, thanks for the assist, forward east. Code forward, stop, thank you.
Might take a minute just to register.
Copy, James is code 4 from the stop. in Central if there's any East squads that can clear 1748.
318, I'm clear.
Copy.
6410.
So,
1747.
looked like we had a car that was going to flee from the St. Paul gang unit, but they chose wisely. I like to think that's because they know that at some point they will get chased, right?
Mm-hmm.
Show me a PPV as a victory park trans.
So we're going to throttle back and
384 info. Three-four.
interesting.
One of the suspects going to be wearing a yellowish, tannish sweatshirt with green and red paint in front of the sweatshirt. It's going to be a black male wearing black jeans, white shoes, and wearing a blue mask.
Here's the arrows. 384 is well, we're obviously at the birthday party. We gotta get a little bit caught up here in everything that's happening. So we're gonna pull over here in a minute and just kind of catch up on the radio traffic. We had the radio down.
Information for squads on this. Attempted motor vehicle theft, orange and Philandro. Black male wearing a yellow or tan sweatshirt with green and red paint on the front. Wearing black jeans, white shoes, and has a blue face mask on it. 1748.
Johnson High School. All right. Well, we're going to take a look at what we got here. Where's that robbery?
373.
373.
I'm thinking that.
Very close for.
Thinking
This one's free. Can we get one more?
Motor
vehicle
vehicle
search.
theft.
the Lincoln had 2 cars listed.
383. I can head that way.
384 is the one that just put the description out there.
373 code 4. Maryland Prosperity 383 en route at 1749.
So,
Okay, there we go.
just scroll up.
With this.
Yeah, what you're talking. So we had 2 subjects attempted to steal a blue Honda over that orange and Flandreau. And go ahead and read the description.
We got 2 black males, both 16 years old, 5'7", one heavy build with a gray hoodie and black pants.
639.
Second suspect, average build. And it looks like, okay, they were in a stolen.
I'll be 1018 to be primary on this.
Okay, good to know.
And that is a silver Toyota Sienna, which is a minivan. Plate number, let's see here, DNL 363. And that one was stolen yesterday out of St. Paul. Apparently one of the suspects was wearing a yellow and tan sweatshirt with green and red paint on the front and was wearing a blue mask.
So I'm gonna head over that. But do you think they fled in that other car? Does it sound like?
It's unclear.
Unclear. Well, we're gonna head over that way anyhow, because not too far from Orange and Flandreau was where the victims of the shooting normally are. We are southbound on Arcade. I'm gonna wash just a hair of windshield washer. was filled up here yesterday. You know how much I like windshield washer. Sure that
I got some stuff I gotta look at here.
I might have to clean this a little bit more.
Last 510 your number, go ahead.
You go ahead and take your time.
All right, so our friend Shiloh from Twin City Crime Watch page, she, her brother-in-law got carjacked and robbed last night, and up at McAfee off of about Hoyt. And what we're looking for there is a black Lexus RX 350, which is a smaller SUV. And the plate on that is Charlie Romeo Golf CRG 268. There was no weapon seen, but they implied a weapon and roughed him up. And they dumped some property from the from that vehicle in South Minneapolis.
They never got that car back?
Nope.
Shiloh's car.
Nope.
So we're eastbound on Maryland at Forest. Well, at least it seems like we're not freezing up, huh?
Right.
833-835, return reach dispatch.
Now on Lincoln, it sounds like they're, I'm not sure if it was a straight auto theft or a, or that was a carjacking too.
You know, there's a lot more cars out here at 5:30 than there is at 9:30.
No kidding.
Oh, look at all those cars. That's why I always like midnights.
Yeah.
Use your fingers. Just push. It's really hard. Harder.
Adult, female, LED.
Copy.
I just tap on it to bring it up.
What do we got? Looks like everybody's okay here. Well, there's somebody getting arrested. I don't know if those, I wonder if that's related to, I don't know. You're muted for 1 second.
Okay, we're back.
So, St. Paul police officers obviously arrested some suspects here at Maryland and Clarence. Could be related to no, that's not it.
No. Maryland Prosperity. This
There you
would be
go.
it.
There you go.
car from Minneapolis. They were trying to pull them over for traffic and they were slow to stop.
Either a stolen or a warrant or suspended license. So eastbound on Maryland at Prosperity, right here on our right, the southeast corner, is the Bureau of Criminal Apprehension. It's where a lot of BC agents, just like our state investigators, of course, they do narcotics investigations. They also are responsible for investigating any officer-involved shootings. And officer-involved shootings, especially if involving the death of someone. But they have a group there that does that. And but they also have amazing crime lab technology. And of course, when Pat and I started, there wasn't such a thing as DNA analysis.
There sure wasn't.
But we were fingerprint
Our
experts.
witness here just said that the van went past us, going northbound on Flandreau here.
Okay, that's the van in the stolen attempt.
36 officer.
Okay, I'm getting this. I'm ditching the computer for now.
No, yeah, please.
Copy, van just seen headed northbound Flandreau. Juveniles. Copy, occupied 4 times. Juveniles.
What's that?
I think so.
DNL, nope, that's DNL 363 is what we're looking for.
Yeah, but you said it's up on orange.
364.384, do you see it still?
This one's on orange, isn't it? I don't know.
I do not. I'm still with the witness in the consult here.
Right there.
364 to 308. Do you have a, or are we allowed to use sticks if we see this thing? That's the stolen car, correct, Alex? Yes, sir. Yep, sticks are approved for that.
Is your radio off?
Yep.
364, received. In the area, I'm gonna go northbound Flandreau. Maybe another cross trail right there or something, see if it pops out.
Can we get the full description again?
Minnesota Delta, November, Lima, 36307 Toyota Sienna, silver in color.
I can't tell what this is.
That's not a Sienna though, but something turned though down there too. Thank you. Silver Sienna. Sienna's a pretty big one.
It's a van.
You got the plate written down there, buddy?
Yep, DNL 363.
It's about 375.
272 are active. 275.
He said he was coming
These
from
sergeants
right
at
there.
copy Bateson, 7th Street East on an accident with injuries. Caller was a passerby, saw a moving truck strike a person that was on foot. Females
What do you
on the
think?
ground, not moving.
I don't know.
I think they hide in the Hazelwood Apartments here, maybe.
Good call. There's something up ahead there now.
They probably won't go by those cops that are out there in Maryland. What's that over there?
No, that's a car.
386, you can send me that as well.
That is something. That is van sized up there at the light.
Copy.
Let's check these parking lots on the way by. Theory being, if they're in the parking lot, we'll come back to catch them, right?
Yep.
If they're not, well, there you go. That might be it. What do you think?
In front of us? Nope.
Well,
386, can you send me the accident with injuries?
Will do.
it can't be far, right?
You'd think not.
It can't be far. So we're looking for a stolen that tried to commit a robbery, right?
That's not it. Yes, correct.
It was a snowbeak. Nothing down there? What's that? A second one in there?
Yeah, something in front of that big truck. Car. It's a car.
You sure?
Yep, positive.
All right. Alright.
37 will be out at 7th and Eichenwald.
Oh,
7th and Eichenwald, 1802.
was that the accident?
I think so.
Maybe not.
692. 692. For the accident with injuries, she is conscious and breathing.
Got something with lights on at the very far end of it.
I think I saw that one before. I don't think it's
Chubby is conscious and breathing, 1802.
Got two
Oh, that
somethings.
one. Yeah, there you go. That's a different one than the one I saw.
What are we at here? 1266, I think.
Something like that. 86.
370 386 block eastbound traffic at 7th and Maple.
It's just a little cold.
Yeah, we need.
Triage.
I think we need a little something.
1803.
Someone's gonna find this car. So they saw 4 suspects in it. You guys calling for girls up there or what? Huh? Like Romeo, Juliet?
375.
What year are you doing?
375.
Are you calling for girls or are you breaking in?
I see a video, CCTV cameras, 7th and Hope. If you could
Just
have
checking out.
CCTV
Everything
review
good?
that.
The 3 guys yelling up to the balcony there on the apartment building.
Checking for CCTV on channel 3. We'll check the other district. Checking channel 2. 692. I'll be blocking westbound on 7th and Hope. Copy.
So here's what you have. You got a lot of things going on. A car with a gun in it over there on Maryland and Jackson, stopped by the gang unit. And then you have a robbery or attempted robbery involving a stolen. And then you have an accident where somebody
375 negative for
somebody
CCTV, all
gets hit.
3 districts.
Copy. Can you update this to 7th and Eichenwald, please?
I was thinking the other day,
Will do.
my wife found a, is that the Toyota up there, isn't it? Promise?
I think we had a look.
My wife found a video of an incident involving a police officer.
366.
There was a kidnapping and a hostage situation. You probably
Oh,
saw
in
it.
Phoenix.
Yeah.
Yep.
Delta
Here we go.
November Lima 363. We're heading westbound and Maryland and Hazelwood. Should be a stolen vehicle.
You've done a robbery.
Westbound Maryland and
3 for
Hazelwood.
366 behind the stolen vehicle westbound Maryland from Hazelwood.
Right where we were.
Of course.
39
Right where we
364
were.
goes in a couple blocks.
So if he's westbound, which hopefully that's accurate, we'll meet him at Prosperity.
6 Maryland and Johnson if they're approved.
06 approved 6.
I suppose we should get our own sticks out. Just in case they come north here.
Oh,
I
I
don't
think
know.
we had to keep going for now.
366.
I didn't mean here, but be ready. Okay.
The attempted to stop vehicle is not stopping. It's heading southbound on Phelan.
Southbound on Phelan.
Maryland. It should be passing Johnson right now. Not following anymore.
Doesn't look right. I don't want to block this other car.
Clear.
I'm stopping
Hold
south
on.
on Phelan from Maryland, now passing Johnson. 360
Clear.
no longer has eyes on the vehicle. 1806.
306 copy. Since we've been having to discuss whether officers can let it go at this point.
Last.
Copy.
375 is still 10-3.
What's this right here?
Well, it's that failing. That's the next one up.
Negative, canceling the 10-3.
That's the next one up. So.
318, the vehicle is now turning eastbound from Johnson on Maryland.
Eastbound on Johnson from Maryland.
That can't be right.
375, we get a free squad here to hold the scene while we go down to the hospital with the victim.
I still think we ought
And
to.
then is there a CBO officer, please?
Can't be right. Eastbound on Johnson from Maryland.
I think he meant eastbound on Maryland.
318, I copy that stolen vehicle was eastbound from Johnson.
Clarence in Maryland, can I stick it? To Clarence in Maryland, 306 negative, let it go. We've already attempted the stop. Received, not engaged with it, standing stationary, no lights on, past me, still going eastbound up to the next light, it's at Prosperity. Next one's Prosperity, driver has a blue surgical mask, black juvenile male, yellow sweatshirt.
We're going to follow it.
306.
306.
You think you could get across
I'll
the
let
street?
you clear all the officers in the stolen car and then go assist on the accident with injuries where the other officers are asking for assistance.
And both for squads following the stolen vehicle, the silver Toyota Sienna. Please clear. No longer following. And assist 375 if he needs assistance.
That's quite a atmosphere of.
375, 383 is here to hold the scene for
It's
us.
one
Is there a
thing not
CBO
to
officer?
chase it.
By chance?
It's another thing not to follow it, right, Pat?
364, I'm not a reconstructionist here, but I can give you guys a hand. I'll start down your way.
Where exactly was it last?
Copy, thanks.
It's not a Sienna, is it?
364, my apologies. Where are you guys at?
Nope.
7th and Eichenwald. Received on the way. So, is there any additional suspect vehicle information?
Last seen.
375, go again.
Where was it last seen?
Was there any
Last I
additional
heard was
suspect
east on Clarence.
vehicle information?
East on Maryland from Clarence.
East on Maryland from Clarence.
One caller said it was a moving truck, but nothing further. I can have TCs attempt to call the 2 comps back, see if they have any further.
Received, thank you.
Well, that's a little frustrating, huh, Patrick?
Yep.
I have a theory, though. It's no accident.
373, I copy your route to the medical 1784 La Crosse Avenue. 40-year-old male suffering from delusions and psychosis, thinking of harming himself and others at 1810.
Obviously, it's going to come back, right? Which is
so.
even better, because then it's our pursuit rather than different agencies, right?
Correct.
Then we don't have to find it ourselves. So obviously it's come by Maryland a couple times.
Was this armed robbery or strong arm robbery? It wasn't clear in the comments at all.
I think it was only an attempt to. I don't know. They were trying to steal another car. I don't know if it was a carjacking. The comments weren't really clear. So
Clear.
this is where that was, right here.
Yep.
But right across the street is, there's 2 stolens there yesterday. Let's go across the street. That was interesting.
Indeed.
I'll look that way.
Clear this way.
Okay. One here. You think they know they're not going to be chased, Pat?
Appears that way.
What do you think? Or even followed? Oh, what do we got here?
I I just want us to get eyes on this thing.
Yeah, so we get a feel for it.
Squad 364.
We're like a block away.
Squad
4 times.
364.
I know.
How did it go?
It's Officer Kinsel working downtown beat. I believe he is a CRO.
Phelan to I don't know. Must have gone up. We missed the northbound on Johnson. They didn't tell us that, right? That was the only thing. They didn't tell us it was going, and then it went east. But then he said east on Johnson. All right. Well. So we're on the east side of Maryland. We're at Maryland and Flandreau, where there was a attempted robbery with a stolen car here, about 3 blocks north of us here on Flandreau and Orange. Looking for the suspect vehicle. Hey,
How are you?
good. How are you guys? You're live, just so you know. You probably know that. Copy that. So, do you know any more about the details? Was this like a strong arm robbery? They're trying to steal another car up here? Or what was the original? Yeah, that's what I was wondering where those were.
Were they armed?
Sounds like it.
Were you guys working on the Jackson stop over there with Tom? Or it's Tom, I call him Tom. Yeah, his dad was Tom. It seems like. All right, well, good work over there. Good work. If you spot this one, feel free to call us. We'll take it from there. Thank you. Thank you.
I think you got something coming on your left. Oh, maybe not.
Good.
Yep, on the right. Clear. So these guys are looking for another car to steal.
That's exactly right.
Mute this for a second. Just letting you know your instincts were right.
Yeah. That's right there. Right out. I like it. Well, think about this spot on Maryland. You can't really, Magnolia and here are the only 2 spots where you can really get.
375.
I'm going to pull over here for a minute in the parking lot.
375. Does Arctic have access to those cameras? On 7th and where I said before, I forgot where intersection.
Checking in for Arctic on channel 3.
Did we figure out who's working, or is there no one?
375, I believe it was 7th and Hope.
Oh, what do we want to know?
We're checking.
Oh no, I was just wondering if anybody's working, in case we want to know something, because they're looking for them.
Do you have access to any of the cameras at 7th and Hope regarding 375's accident with injuries? Unfortunately, we can't access the cameras when we're remoting from home. The cameras freeze up.
That's what I was wondering.
Was that Kelly?
Heather. All right, I'm gonna get something. I'm gonna get something. If you can keep keep an eye out for the cars.
That copy. If you could just log that intersection in the call comments, please.
Will do.
$375.
375.
We'll be around 2 regions, 386, 383, 376, 364. They'll be at the crash scene, so.
Club.
375 and Rochester.
Yeah, it's hot.
1916.
You good that way?
373.
That's fine.
373.
Advise, correct.
Everybody's 1817.
All right. Let's take a look at who's working in the county tonight, will you? Let's see what we got for backup.
Okay, and I do that.
We'll call Donnie Rendell.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good. My buddy actually bet that I couldn't find you guys out here. You're watching live right now.
Thank you. Well, you found us.
I was like, I know exactly where they're at.
Now go find that stolen for us and give us a call.
What kind of car is it?
It's a Toyota Sienna minivan, DNL 363.
DNL 363.
Silver in color.
Silver?
Yep, and they've been doing armed robberies, so.
All right. Where's the last known location?
Right here.
Right here?
Yep.
Okay.
We think they're still in the area, looking for another victim.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you.
Very good.
Let's have a good one.
Thank you very much.
How do I get to the county?
So that's our lineup. Let's see what we got here. I just want to see what we got for pit cars.
Donnie on?
Donnie's always on, but I'm gonna call him. Call Don Rendell. Sergeant Don Rendell, he is an amazing person. Hang on 1 second, will you, Donnie? Yeah. Hang on 1 second. Putting the earplug in. All right. There, can you hear me? Hey, are you working tonight or you off? Okay, good. So if we find this van, you'll come down and help us. If we find this stolen van that's been doing robberies on the east side, can you come down and help us? Yeah. All right. Have you been monitoring it all or not? Yeah. All right. It's not going away. I don't know who else you got that's pit certified working tonight. Oh, good. Good.
Hi. What's that in the drive-thru right there? Right up at the window right now. Say, this Sienna minivan, now, has that been armed robberies?
375.
Okay, well, let those guys know we're going to need them because we are going to find this thing again.
Good.
And the canine would be great if we could have him too. That'd be awesome. All right, Donnie, thanks a lot. Thank you.
The TCA contacted the first caller for more suspect info. It said that it was a white van with ladders on top, and then it left eastbound 7 towards Arcade, and now 318 is en route to 6th and Johnson Parkway for a disabled, unoccupied vehicle on the cross streets blocking the entryway to 6th. It's a white van with a ladder on top.
Copy. That's a different call.
318 copy, that might be the suspect vehicle next.
Okay, now were they armed?
1821.
Okay, is there anything previous today where these guys were involved in?
That was too old. That wasn't a CNN, I don't think.
Okay, so these are strong arm robberies as far as we know. Okay, now was a car taken in that one? Is there a stolen on that car right now?
Pat's talking to one of our analysts, getting more detail.
Okay. And there was something else. What year is this Sienna? That's all. Looks like all females.
Pardon me?
That looks like all females.
318, I'll be on with Yankee
2007.
November Bravo 65.
Okay, thank you very much.
What is that one? What kind of car is that?
1823.
That would be great on this number. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bye-bye. So we think there was an attempted robbery, that thing on Lincoln we've been talking about.
Yep, that might have been involved.
And now we don't think it's connected to this, but now their car is gone. So they think when they took the purse, they went on to take the vehicle.
Later. Okay, what's the description of that one?
We don't have it yet.
Okay. It's good to know. They've hit a lot over there on the Lincoln, Fairmont, Goodrich, over there just south of Grand Avenue has been an area that they've been hitting.
There's been a lot happening over there.
318.
This van is not white, it's silver, but it does have some front end
Did
damage.
you,
However, there is a bright blue wheelbarrow on top of the vehicle. Are we able to call back?
So
to the
that
original
information
top?
you're getting is a lot about that hit and run that went on down there on 7th.
Vehicle had a
Go ahead,
wheelbarrow
what
on
were you
top.
I gotta, when you pull up here, I'm gonna show you something here.
Copy, you said it was a blue wheelbarrow on top.
Yep, blue wheelbarrow with on top of a silver van.
Did you already do that?
Wheelbarrow 603.
Okay. You want to?
Yeah, go ahead, put it on mute for a minute.
We're gonna have to go on mute. We got some confidential
Hang on
information.
1 second though before we do
Yep,
that.
hang on.
Make sure No. So hang on 1 second.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, we'll be right back with you. All right, sorry about that, folks. We're back
So
with
we're
you.
just talking to some investigators about a series of robberies that have occurred out in this area. There we go. What do we got there?
What do we got there?
Looks like a Chrysler, huh?
I think so, but
But there's been a series of robberies out here involving a suspect that matched the description of this one.
not it.
Been a couple attempted robberies with this particular van, but they've been strong-armed. But there's been other robberies where there's guns being used. And this entire grid here has been very hot for robberies. And so we're just reviewing some criminal information with the investigators in terms of possible places that
You already have a camera?
have been hit. But Pat's probably right. They're probably looking for a new car to steal.
Yep, I have one. I'll do it.
So eastbound on Maryland,
378, are you on Main?
you all know what we're looking for. What year is this van again, Pat?
2007.
2007 Toyota Sienna. It's kind of like a van, but it's like a big SUV, right?
No, it's clearly a minivan.
Minivan.
Yep.
Yeah, but not like the boxy van. The minivan.
No, not a boxy.
Minivan.
Kind of a streamlined van. What's
So
that?
there you go.
What's that?
That'd be nice. Coming off of Flandreau. In the meantime, we've arranged for.
Not it.
Huh.
681.
Strange. It's a
681.
Dodge, huh?
Still looking for a Spanish speaker?
Affirmative, if you could assist 318 at 6th and Johnson Parkway.
You know, whenever we lose things like this, it's hard to understand exactly the sequence of events that led to us losing this. Well, not losing it, but not.
Either we were right
Do you ever
within a
just
block.
think God must have had a reason for us not finding it, right?
Right.
It had to be a reason because there's no plausible physical rules of how that would be. You know.
I'm gonna have to take this earpiece in and out because I don't have a stocking hat to hold it in tonight.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
I got my ears are
Yeah,
too
we're
small.
not going to use it that much anyhow because we miss talking to each other.
Indeed.
So, sooner or later it'll be back here. What's that up here? It's just a Ford Edge or something?
Yeah, something.
If it's a Ford Edge, I want you to just say good job, Bob.
I think it's a Range Rover.
A Range Rover. Okay.
Range Rover.
That's the problem.
But good spotting it
Good
anyways,
spotting, yeah.
Bob.
Well, it's not unusual for the suspects to be monitoring where we are, but that's okay because there's another 20 squad cars out there they can't monitor.
That's right.
So, generally, the general rule of thumb with criminals that you have a hard time catching, you just pressure them a little bit till they make a big mistake, some type of mistake.
Okay, I don't know what that is turning right there. I think we gotta wait till it
Yep,
turns.
Yep. Well, it's supposed to have yellow lights like that too, right?
Yep.
Let's just see what we got here.
That was not the plate.
right plate.
Not the plate.
Busy little grid over here.
Copy, Victor 34.
Maybe we'll just sit here for a while and watch a few cars.
I kind of like
What's that
this.
one there?
I kind of like. Nope, that's a Pacific, I think.
You like this spot?
I do.
Well, let's make it more permanent then. A little less obvious. Do you want to be on this side or
I am indifferent on that.
indifferent? What's that one there? Well, it's not it, but it's
No, it's not it. That's a newer version of the same thing.
yeah.
So good eye.
Well, like I said, Faces and names, I'm good, but these cars, it's a different thing. Like the suspects, once you talk to them face to face, you don't forget them. It's tough to talk to a car.
Mm-hmm.
So we're at White Bear, Maryland. We're going to sit here a little bit, see if we can scope out a stolen car.
I've noticed the question come up a few times. Yes, we will be back tomorrow night at 9/11. We're not going to be going as late as usual tonight, unless
you say that magic phrase, which you better not.
Yeah, I've been forbidden to say that one phrase. I'll never say that again.
Back to the Phoenix cop. There's just an example of professionalism.
That was amazing.
And what I wanted to say about the thing that cops don't get credit for enough is their ability to multitask and to juggle several different things at one time. And a lot of cops don't come on that way, but the job itself teaches it. Mm-hmm. And so being able to respond to a call where there's a hostage, make a decision about force, exercise that force by shooting the suspect, and switching gears and understanding the victim and the child, and being able to tend to the child's needs. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Right after you just shot a guy. You know, hey,
and not being certain if the suspect was out of the fight.
Yeah, there you go. That's two. But I mean, there's just, you can see it a little bit when you're riding with us that, you know, we switch mental gears pretty quickly. And obviously that's 40 years of, I mean, it doesn't come automatic.
Right. And that officer in Phoenix had 4 years on the job.
Well, that's amazing. I think one of our undersheriffs is pulling up behind us there. And you say hi. Assuming it's a good guy. Assuming it's an Undersheriff A. How's it going? Have you been on for a while? You got all that plate information? You weren't trying to catch it, were you? Where were you? Another one or what?
I think it was in Eden Prairie, but I'm not sure.
But did you monitor this stolen Sienna? Okay.
I've been looking for it. I've been going through all the trying to find something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute this real quick here. Okay, we are back.
All right, Mike. Take care, buddy.
Happy hunting. I noticed someone mentioned, hey, that was a Sienna van that was going north. We are sure of the year, 2007, and we were able to see the plate, so that was not the one.
And we have some descriptors about, unique descriptors about the van and its front look.
But thank you for keeping an eye out for us. We appreciate that.
You know, I'm just in a state of shock how ballsy that is to flee the police on Maryland and Clarence, go down Phelan, home the police are fleeing you, take a right on Johnson, take a right on Maryland, and come back right to where you were.
Yep. And even before that, driving right by, what's that? Okay. Right by the crime scene,
yeah,
where they had attempted to do the robbery.
With all 4 suspects in there.
With all the suspects in it, the police on scene, the victim on scene.
It's some brazenness.
There.
Brazen. Did you have the plate on Shiloh's friend's car, an Lexus?
Yes, it's Charlie Romeo Golf 268. and it's a small SUV type, like about the size of that silver thing over there.
Yeah. All right, well, let's roam a little bit more. I mean, I like this spot, but somebody yelling for
Hold
us?
on. Yeah. Hi.
There's some things I'd like to share with you.
Don't get too close, okay?
Because of COVID. We just
COVID.
want. That's okay.
Can you back up 6 feet? There you go. Thank you.
Sorry.
What is it
That's
you
okay.
wanted to say?
1571
Pull
Woodbridge,
right over by
Unit
my house here. I
202.
don't really want to be on.
Male named
I can pull by here. What's the address?
Hold on. There's a lot going on tonight, folks.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Did it come back? Sucks. Then it'd be red if it was stolen. All right. Let's go. So that's good intel. Maybe we just drive by there real quick, huh?
I think we should. Some over north.
What was that one with the red? No, this the screen arrow up. What's that? The DS. That was okay. The DS. Okay. When we do mute, we're trying to protect individuals that want to be protected, or sometimes juvenile information, and just trying to be respectful. Hey, speaking of respectful, I do have a request. Let's make sure that the comments don't get disrespectful. I was thinking about this last Friday. I was going to say it right before we went into that call on Sims, that the purpose of this is to build community relations with the community and to reach out to some community members that don't trust the cops. So think about this. It's very important that we allow people to have their opinions I mean, don't let berating take place. But we need people to have their opinions without jumping all over them, because, you know, I guess the response to people that might not like us is get to know us before you judge us.
Right.
And so don't harp on people or bully people off the site if they have some anxiety about law enforcement. We want...
There was something just going northbound I think we need to look at. It's going to be about 4 cars up right now in the right lane, northbound. It is in the far right lane. Might be the second car up.
I just want to know how many times. You guys should, you viewers should count how many times was it stopped? Is that it?
Might be it stopped.
Okay. How many times I tracked down a car for the big guy?
Okay, that's not it. That's what I saw, but that's not the vehicle.
Well, they were last seen trying to steal a car, so they're going to try to steal another one.
And back to what Bob was saying. There is no disputing the fact that there are people who've had negative encounters with the police, and they need to be heard, and let them speak without berating them or bullying them. And then let them see what we do.
I mean, if they become abusive, that's a different thing.
That's totally different.
Then we'll find a way to block them. But we're not trying to bully people off here. We're trying to make sure that we're winning people over to believe that, okay, maybe we should give law enforcement a chance. And a lot of you have done that, and I know there's a lot of people that pausing because we're always looking at these plates. For some reason, when you're staring at a plate, you don't talk as much. So just respect, understanding, kindness. There's clearly times that different tactics are employed, but heat on, doesn't it? And I don't. It's really weird.
Well, it feels like there's a little bit on my feet, which is always a welcome thing.
It's weird though. It's coming from the engine, not even from the...
Huh.
Not because I got it on. It's all on 65 degrees air conditioning to the front, and it feels like there's heat radiating off the engine.
Oh, weird.
I think that's when you hit that. Well, you hit the Hemis. Huh. Could be that too. All right, so
nope.
I don't know. Might be time to tour over to a different district that's not looking as hard for the car as we are. What do you think?
Could be. You know, as soon as we go to the district, somebody's going to spot it over
as we
here.
cross 35E.
So maybe because we talked about leaving it,
yeah, there you go,
district, that'll make it show up again.
Anyhow, multitasking, huge part of the job for any law enforcement officer, being able to change from one head to the other very quickly.
373.
I just mention it because
373.
Case has 3 files call, please.
Obviously,
Copy.
no officers have all the skills. That's why we're a collection of people. Some have better verbal skills, some have better tactical skills, some have better investigative skills, some driving skills.
Some are the whole package, and some specialize.
Not many.
Not too many.
And
I like to think I was a street specialist. I liked working the street.
Yeah. There was none better. So I'm gonna head west on Maryland. Police gods.
Oh, that's that same one. Is it? Yeah.
Squad 366. 366. Could you see a comp at 1135 Edgerton Street? It's marked accident hit and run, more like a harassment complaint. Comp is reporting her ex-boyfriend named Robert Mendez intentionally crashed into one of her vehicles somewhere along King Street. Comp reports she is too afraid for her life to return to the address as her ex-boyfriend is known to carry a .40 caliber on him. The advised comp is also reporting his ex-boyfriend is driving around in a stolen vehicle. It's going to be a green 1995 Yukon with front end damage, unknown plate.
Yep.
Copy.
Thank you, 1850. 384. You can for 366. I'm done now. Take care of that.
See if you can write that plate down when you get a chance.
Yep.
Copy. 366. You can be clear. Thank you. 1850.
What's that one there?
That's a good
Good
question.
another one. We're looking for silver.
Yep. I think these taillights are wrong, but I'm not sure. That is not it.
Oh, there's a D.
There is a D.
Give me a D. I'll buy a vowel.
Squad 384.
Hey, by the way, speaking of television, as we head over there, I just
Just
gotta
checking.
say.
How would you like me to clear your last call?
By the way, we never do paid endorsements. If you're ever wondering, we get zero compensation for anything we say here. So in case anybody ever wonders, because someone was criticizing us for bragging about some restaurants. But we'll eat anything. That's the thing. We'll eat anything. But when I was laying around the house with my swollen nose, I like to watch. I'm a history buff. If that hasn't come across, I like to watch history, and so I watch documentaries. You push that button on the Xfinity thing to show me documentaries. And they pop up, and for some reason, if you say show me documentary shows, it's a different lineup. I don't understand exactly why Xfinity is like that. But if you say show me documentaries, couple that I watched, the Bee Gees.
Okay.
How Do You Mend a Broken Heart?
Yep.
You gotta watch the Bee Gees documentary.
Really?
Anybody that was alive during that era, trust me, they got old video of these Bee Gees. Andy Gibb, he's the only one still. Well, not Andy. Barry Gibb. Barry Gibb, the only one still alive. But I'll tell you an amazing success story, and amazing humans, how they remade themselves after the disco era of Saturday Night Fever went out. They had to rebuild themselves and remake themselves. But just a fascinating story. From Andy Gibb. So what was amazing documentary. If you've heard the Bee Gees, and I'm sure a lot of you have watched that, it's well worth the watch. Second one I watched, fascinating, MLK and the FBI. Martin Luther King and the FBI, Federal Bureau of Investigation.
Oh, that whole COINTELPRO.
Well,
thing.
what happened was many of the documents have been released, the confidential documents during J. Edgar Hoover's time, but it just did a really balanced job of showing Martin Luther King's impact and effectiveness. And it's tough writing a positive story about both of those at the same time, the FBI. But I was very impressed with the balance that was there, and it didn't do anything to diminish, my positive view of Martin Luther King. But clearly, J. Edgar Hoover manipulated the president, Bobby Kennedy, and it's interesting politics about the FBI at the same time. So I recommend that to MLK and the FBI. Great documentary. So one of the things.
Oh, on this stolen Yukon, there's no plate on it.
Oh, the one on Edgerton?
Right, and he's not there.
What color is it? Is it green?
Green.
Green stolen Yukon.
With front end damage.
There's a new term that I wanted to use because, I spent a lot of time working in juvenile crime, trying to give kids a better sense of self-identity and image, you know? And at one point they asked Martin Luther King, what do you think was the biggest impact of your work in the civil rights movement? And he said, well, I think that I gave people a feeling of somebodyness, that they were somebody. And he's specifically talking about, of course, the black community, that he helped give them a feeling of somebodyness. And that is such an important character trait to help everyone with.
Absolutely.
These young kids that are robbing people, they need the feeling that they're somebody. And it's a big job. It's primarily a parent's job, but it's also the community's job to help people have a feeling of somebodyness. And every one of us needs to make sure we're figuring out, am I helping someone with their feeling of somebodyness? I thought it's a term that a little different than I've used, but I thought Martin Luther King put it well. So we're westbound on Maryland, crossing 35E.
And I'm going to put this on too.
Okay.
And I think I'm on
Today is the
one
first
already.
day of the St. Paul area Winter Carnival. What do we got here? What do we got here?
What do we got here?
St. Paul area Winter Carnival. Always suspicious of vans that wait for us to get here. You don't think they would do that, would they?
You never know.
You never know.
I think this is a Chrysler product,
I think
Chrysler
so too.
Dodge, but not 100%.
Dang it. That is, I think that is a Chrysler, right?
I think so.
Come on, you're my car.
But it's definitely
286-288.
Doing the proverbial driving it like you stole it.
I should be good up here.
So we're at Rice and Maryland here. Is that a Chrysler?
Yep.
Pulling the door really hard.
So anyhow, first day of the Winter Carnival today. And
I'm even wearing my Winter Carnival button.
that's awesome. You know, I what does your button say on it? Can you pull it off for a minute and read it to me? Because something interesting happened. Here.
This is the Klondike Cape button.
But what does it say? Is there? Here, is it?
There we go.
Is it?
Coolest celebration on Earth, 135th anniversary.
100? How many?
135.
Now, if you go on their website, Winter Carnival website, even if you're not from around here, you'll see a number of pictures of ice palaces. And for those that are from other states that are warm, this whole Winter Carnival thing got started when people criticized St. Paul as being a tundra from the north. I don't know the exact term. It was written might have been in the New York Times even, and criticized how cold it is up here, like we were part of the Yukon Trail. And so several people in St. Paul took it upon themselves to prove that we could have fun in the cold. So the original carnival was in 1886. 1886, they built a huge ice palace, and you can look at a picture of that online. So periodically over the years, they built 5 or 6 big ones as well. And of course, the biggest one many of you may remember was in 1986. And my mom was involved with that. My dad was the project engineer at Lake Phelan.
366.
And
378.
so on many of the pictures, my
Chris
mom
has to call at 917
on that
Street for 2 people that were just trying to siphon gas from Tom's vehicle. One was a white female, 20 years old, wearing a gray jacket and blue pants. The other was a white male, 30 years, wearing a brown jacket. They were last seen running on foot towards Forest.
East side, yeah.
East side,
right
of course.
Where we were in Forest there.
Yep.
It waited until we left to try to siphon gas. So, anyhow, that big monument over at Phelan, you see it says a labor of love on it.
Quest 525 and 534.
That was my mother's phrase that got put on there.
Oh, that's cool.
240 Kellogg, Union Depot, for a harassment complaint. Compass stating that they're being harassed by a security guard. Going to be waiting on the Sibley side wearing a beige jacket and jeans. Per the TC, this Compass possibly PSC. Yeah, tell the cop to meet us outside.
So, anyhow, she's a big fan of the Carnival. As I told you, she took me treasure hunting my whole life.
525 actually looks like they called from a 911 only phone.
Still looking for these plates here as they go by. We're looking for that Sienna van.
Thanks, Philip.
But today's the start.
Truck, they were last seen on Arcade in the alley.
Are you on 3 or 1?
I'm on 1.
Thank you, 1.
Oh, sorry, 3.
That's all right.
I think. Hang on. No, I'm on 1. I was on scan. Not anymore.
I guess people will like me driving at 28 miles.
270, I'll take Corinne.
366, another update with recently the copy. Address has just been changed to 917.
Copy. This one is 200 Grand Avenue at the residential hotel. Room 118 for a fraud complaint. Comp's girlfriend made some fraudulent charges. She's also on scene. Name is Michelle Defoe, native female, 45.
Michelle Defoe. She's related to the actor.
Willem.
272 primary. 72.
He's an amazing actor.
Yeah, he is.
Plays some strange parts.
But he plays them very well.
Oh, we got music. It's a strange odor in there. Oh, I gotta tell you a funny story. So, by the way, this is a YouTube story, and if you're on Facebook but you haven't subscribed to our YouTube channel, if you wouldn't mind doing that, just pull up the YouTube and subscribe. That would be awesome. But the reason I want to tell you that is when I was home with my busted up face, I was checking out the analytics on the YouTube channel. And I noticed YouTube had deleted a minute and 20 seconds worth of sound. Okay?
Yeah.
And so I went, what the heck? We didn't play any songs, just Kyle's songs. I don't know, I can't imagine why we got deleted. So I went in to look at the video because it tells you the time and it tells you what song you're playing. Okay? So turns out we were parked at the M&H gas station. We were inside using the restroom, and the music that was playing out by the pumps was copyrighted music.
No kidding.
Yeah. So they could detect the song playing at the gas pump.
That's funny.
While we were inside, and so they put a partial block on that video. Somebody yelling?
Yelling something. Couldn't tell what.
So, anyhow, lesson learned. You can't park by a speaker. Interesting. Anyhow, maybe think about YouTube if you wouldn't mind. If you're a new Facebook watcher, if you can take a look on YouTube and just hit the subscribe button.
And the YouTube page is also called Live on Patrol.
So we're at University and Rice. We're actually on Rice Street, southbound, and coming up on University. Hey, by the way, just regarding my mom, I was thinking about this as I was. My sister Jane Callias is probably one of the finest daughters a mother could ever have, in a variety of ways. But you know, obviously, and daughters end up doing a lot of the care of their parents, and I'd like to think I did my part, but my sister clearly did more than me.
God bless her.
Her name is Jane Callias, K-O-L-I-A-S, Jane Callias. She married a great guy named Steve Callias, and they got 2 great kids, Jesse and Jordan Callias, and great kids. But
169.
I appreciate your sympathies, but
Snelling and Charles are systematics on a man down. This will be between Charles and Sherburne.
if you want to express your sympathies about my mom, please pass them on to my sister, Jane Callias. I'm sure she's on Facebook. K-O-L-I-A-S. Her husband's name is Steve. And she's a few years younger than me, but can you imagine being a 14-year-old out with a paper route like I was, and having a 6-year-old sister out there helping you deliver papers?
That's pretty cool.
That was pretty cool. That's one of my all-time great memories. How she was bundled up and helped me deliver papers on my paper route in winter times.
That's a great sister.
Yeah. So Jane, if you're listening, or Jordan, thank you, and thanks for being a great caretaker for Mom. Just really respect how much love you gave her. And we will post something, about her obituary and some pictures of her. Such a rush day, we didn't have time. We just finalized the arrangements here today. And of course, we're not going to have a large public funeral, but just don't do that anymore because of COVID. So, but my mom was fantastic parent. She gave me pretty much all the skills I needed to survive.
Yeah, she definitely brought up some great children.
So anyhow, westbound, University Avenue.
And I'm going to put this on 1.
We haven't heard many calls over here tonight, have we? Really? It's been kind of an east side night mostly.
Right.
For those of you that are new viewers, there's a lot of new technology that's out, but and Pat and I are familiar with technology, but when it comes to getting around the place, we worked here. Well, I started working here in '77. Pat worked at another department that came to work in '78, so we've been working University Avenue and other parts of St. Paul for
many years.
That's a long time.
That's a very long time.
I think over 40 really makes you sound. I mean, me, I'm sure I'm like 6 months younger than you, but
when I see a birthday of somebody that's like the year 2000, it doesn't click with me that this person can be 21 years old.
No. Because that was just yesterday when we were preparing for Y2K.
Indeed, it was.
We assumed there was the preparation for riots and computers failing
and zombie apocalypse and
breakdown of society as we know it. Everybody was working.
Boy, you think there was stocking up going on during this COVID? You should have seen it back at the turn of the century.
Yeah, the turn of the millennium.
Yeah, really.
Whoa. Yep, we have all the radios on. We're gonna scan a little bit more, just so you know it's not exceptionally busy right now, which is not unusual for the dinner hour. Sometimes the dinner hour is a little quieter than before and after.
Even the bad guys have to eat.
Yep. I always said they do 3 things.
366.
Eat, sleep, and engage in conjugal relations. If you know where they eat, where they sleep, and where their girlfriend lives, you can generally find them.
Exactly.
And when you think about it, that's probably true for all of us, right?
That's the 3 things we all have in common.
Yeah. Very peaceful. Anyhow, we're on University Avenue. We're at Victoria. And again, just a primer for some of you that are wondering about our town. St. Paul is divided into main streets every mile, like a lot of places, and there's 480 numbers between each mile. So when we go from Dale Street, of course, which is 620 numbers west,
423, we're not saying.
we get to Lexington, it would be 1100.
That's 480 numbers, 1 mile.
So, and if we went south from
And it
University
looks like for the
Avenue,
medics, the patient
1 mile, we get to Summit Avenue. Summit Avenue is the zero line, sort of like the equator of the city of St. Paul. And then 1 mile north is University at 480.
They just recovered the stolen Toyota Sienna.
No! Where
Yep,
at?
paint and geranium. We zigged when we should have zagged.
Well, they're probably going to be another stolen within 2 blocks of there, right?
Yep. I'm watching the pending calls here, waiting for an auto theft to come up, because
It wasn't on the air, though. They must have just handled it on the CAD, huh?
must have. Oh, there it is. Oh, I did it again. I'll get this thing figured out yet,
Just
Bob.
advising, I took you off the steps, created you a separate call for pain and uranium.
Oh, there you go. He just checked out there.
Copy, thank you.
Or maybe they just got
You're
there.
welcome, 1913.
Well, go down, drive down
3362.
Grand Avenue a little bit too later, and just go through those neighborhoods that are having all those carjackings. That's concerning to me, those carjackings.
It was completed.
South
Card
of Grand.
172. I called the number back in the call. And the cop had no idea what I was talking about. He said he's not even in Minnesota.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 1913.
Can you let me know who the sergeant is that's on duty for Maplewood?
Maplewood 4334.
Copy. Derek, I believe. Can you give me a call? This is 4286. I'll give you a call. He's not in yet. Perfect. Thank you.
So anyhow, the Winter Carnival. Treasure hunt. You know how I talk about the treasure hunt all the time. Have you heard me talk about the treasure hunt?
Oh, never.
Okay. So just in case. Treasure hunt. $10,000 now. Apparently.
Yeah, so that's if you have the button, right?
No, that's the thing. I got a call, I got a text from someone at the Winter Carnival, and without getting into details, the Pioneer Press and the Winter Carnival are no longer doing a joint treasure hunt.
Bravo 594.
Really?
So the Pioneer Press, TwinCities.com, Pioneer Press newspaper,
Will you put me out with,
is doing the
534?
treasure hunt at the same time as the carnival. but it's not a carnival. It's not like tied to the carnival. So I bought a button too. Apparently the button does not add value to the treasure hunt any longer.
Ah.
But I mean, having said that, the button has a lot of value of its own. You get into a lot of events, and there's a lot of discounts you get with the button. So you should still buy the button. But for those of you that are at home thinking, I'm not going to go out and look for the medallion because I didn't get a button, don't have to worry about that anymore.
Well, there you go. Get out there and look for that.
Medallion. And the clues, I posted those first 3 clues a couple days ago. The clues are pretty darn good this year.
364.
In terms of what type of objects are going to be around. It's going to be found relatively early. In fact, I should probably check. You should check to see if it's been found yet. What's going on? Somebody's screaming.
A lot of screaming.
We better just check out that. We got a little screaming on the platform here. It doesn't really look like violent screaming, but we're going to check them out here on the transit platform. Hey, girls! Girls! What the heck is going on here, Pitcher?
Burrill 594-10-8 back on my off duty.
They're there. They're moving now. Hey! Sounds like playful yelling, huh?
Yeah.
So as I was hearing that screaming, you know what I was feeling? My nose was hurting.
I'll bet it was. Especially with female screaming.
Oh my God, we gotta go back and just take another look from the inside. Because we couldn't actually see him from that side of the platform. Well, I think it was playful fighting, but it would be nice to confirm that with our own eyes, right?
Right.
In case somebody gets beat up. It's cold in here, Pat. Jesus
yes, it
Christ.
is.
Let's just see what they're up to here. You still see them?
4169, copy and route to the DOC, Syndicate, and Higgs. Your suspect is GOA at 18.
They fled.
Yes,
fled
they did.
from us. They saw our lights and they fled. Southbound on Snelling. This is the busiest intersection in the metro. Snelling University, just in terms of numbers of cars.
That's the alarm for the weather shot.
Get a little something on my feet, Bob.
Yeah, I think you need some heat.
Just on my feet.
It doesn't say in the call. We can have it call back the alarm.
Yes, there's a gentleman here saying he entered the right code.
I got those socks too. I got to get to you. They're unbelievable.
Were they laying right here at the base of the
They might have been.
seat? Yeah, I
Throw in the bed.
I threw them in my car.
Oh, good. You
I
know
was
they were
gonna,
yours?
I was going to ask you for sure if they were mine.
Yeah, they were in a package, right? A little
Yes.
bit of paper.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, were we looking for the clues? Is that what we were looking for?
Yeah, well, let's read the clues. Somebody said
Yeah.
them or what?
I got them right here. All right.
Start with 1.
Yep.
Okay. By the way, you can look online where it's been before. It's been in Como, Highland, Phelan, been in a wide variety of parks, but I actually have a book at the office depicting every park.
Oh, for goodness sakes, it's making me log in. Hang on.
532, 534.
Do you have a login?
Yep.
Okay. For 10 years, I refused to pay.
532
I finally gave up.
I just like to stay more in touch.
The caller found his stolen vehicle on 11th Street.
I'll put this on. Oh, it is on.
stated there's 2 people getting into the vehicle. It's 2 black males. One has a black or blue jacket.
Danny
They're sitting in the
O'Gara, I
vehicle,
saw him post the
ready.
other day on Facebook. O'Gara's is no longer there, but of course we spent years and years there.
Oh, yeah.
Wonderful father Tim and Danny.
Great family.
I heard there was some debate going on about St. Paul, Minneapolis, and Danny pointed out St. Paul's mentioned in the Bible, and there's no mention of Minneapolis.
That's right.
Yeah.
Just throw the COC back in pending and cancel 532 will be primary on that.
532.
32, I'll be 23. Half block.
Okay. Here we go.
Are you going to read the clues?
Yep.
Okay. Here's the winter carnival clues. That's backseaters. Backseaters, pay attention. Get your shovels ready.
Clue number 1. Be it turmoil endemic or global pandemic, it's been a tough year for us all. So rather than punt, we renewed this year's hunt. Join us. It'll be a ball.
Okay, now hold on. See, they were not going to have it, so that's why they say rather than punt. But punt can refer to football.
Yep.
Okay. People have texted me that punt refers to a boat too.
Okay.
I didn't know that. But I'm going with punt and ball, meaning that they hit it in some type of ball. All right? Some type of ball. Because a lot of times the first couple clues, they're telling you what it's hit in. It could mean there's a football stadium there, but that's what you get out of that. Go ahead there, Pat.
Don't be odd. Stay within your pod. Keep 6 feet away from strangers. Wear a mask when on your task to keep safe from dangers.
So that's a tough one.
Yep.
But the pods could mean there's a self-storage place around the pod storage, but they're not. I checked, they're not really in the city, but the pod storage. But put your ideas on here, or send us your ideas. By the way, Pat, what's your cell phone text?
Oh, hang on.
we got to get that out. Send us your ideas to this text so we can actually find them.
Now here's my thought on pod.
Okay.
Because of all the social distancing in place, maybe you're going to be able to see it from inside your car.
Okay.
Maybe you can look for it while driving.
Well, for sure they're not going to want to cram everybody in on the last day to a park. They're gonna make it findable at an earlier time.
Right.
Because that's why I think it could be in some type of ball and big field that you could actually see. But all
right, here's the text phone number: 651-775-8928. 651-775-8928.
Text us your ideas on the carnival. 651-775-8928.
Correct.
And tomorrow we'll talk about your ideas. I got 4 or 5 ideas on the last post, but honestly, not enough.
And just a reminder, do not call this phone. It's only a text phone, so it doesn't get answered.
And if you're not hearing the radio over here in Grand Avenue and Midway, it's because there aren't many calls right now. Clue number 3.
Hang on, I'm being told we're buffering.
Oh yeah, we always get in trouble over here, don't we?
Copy. 2 in custody, still holding 10-2.
No, we are good.
Okay. You're sure? Okay.
Yep.
All right, clue number 3.
Oh, we need clue number 2.
No, that was 2 you read, wasn't it?
Nope, that was
the first clue has 2 parts to it.
Right.
Yeah. All right, the rest of them are shorter. All right.
All right, here comes clue number 2.
172.
Stay away from links and risky hijinks. Disturb not ground, tree, or trail. Don't wait for the last clue to know what to do. This year, you'll figure or fail.
From the 23rd, 2 people knocked on the door wearing bulletproof vests.
Where's this?
That was cleared out GOA.
So anyhow, the point of that clue is that number one, they're telling you that it's going to be easier to find there, but also they're talking about stay away from the links. Well,
Golf courses.
links are golf courses, and they do not want you to go dig up golf courses, because a lot of times that has happened. Don't dig up a golf course. Now, some people thought it might be links like in chain link fence, but it also says hijinks. So basically, don't be crawling over fences to find it, and don't dig on the golf course, which means it might be near a golf course, and they're warning you not to dig on it ahead of time.
And they're letting you know you don't have to find it.
Right.
Copy at 1926.
All right, let's go to the next clue.
So get on your map, look for parks around golf courses.
White males.
And in St. Paul, we only really have 3: Highland, Como, and Phelan. And then if you get out in the suburbs, there's a couple extra. Keller, Manitou, which is Gauls, I think, or there's a couple private ones out there in Roseville. There's a university golf club as well. Anyhow, clue number 3.
This logged me off again. Hang on.
532.
Well, you obviously you didn't pay enough. It's beautiful Grand Avenue at Victoria here. Lululemon, one of my son's favorite stores. Never been in there, but my wife's been in there a million times. Pottery Barn, great place to shop.
We got an update. There's a positive health screening information regarding our comp.
Cafe Latte. Looks like things are starting to pick back up, huh?
Yep.
What else you got there for clues there, Pat?
Trying to get logged back in here. All right.
I like that Cafe Latte.
Oh, me too. That's where I always get my daughter Kasara's birthday cake. She always wants it from there.
Very good. Billy's on Grand.
All right, clue number 3.
I just want to see. You see these old style street lights here?
Yep.
You know, east of Avon on Grand, they really create the atmosphere down here.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
We put both of us out with one.
What do you
We're
got?
in
Clue
the
number 3.
transit lanes out here.
No time, old sport, to play and cavort. Pursue the grail with your schemes. Out at night? Then follow the light to cross the way to your dreams. That's a tough one.
Read those first 2 lines again.
No time, old sport, to play and cavort. Pursue the grail with your schemes.
So there's something to do with sports, right? Sports, schemes, something that takes strategy.
And an older sport, perhaps.
Could be chess. Who knows?
Who knows?
And let's read the last 2 lines, because that's...
Out at night? Then follow the light to cross the way to your dreams.
So there's probably a crossing light, right?
Yep.
Crossing light. Like near a big park. So you're going to be looking for a park here. A park near a golf course that has some type of crossing light. Actually, down by Highland Park down there, you know, see, was at Highland just recently. That's the only problem.
Right.
But there are parks that have crossing lights. Phelan has one too. They're on Wheelock Parkway.
Mm-hmm.
Lights that are specifically dedicated to helping people cross.
Yep.
Near the park. These are just ideas. You guys throw your own out. Here's the deal. You need to get a good group think here.
All right, here's number 4. We're moving ahead. No oncoming dread.
Copy. Squad's not on scene at Blair can clear in 1930.
Moving ahead, no oncoming dread. Okay.
Our future is in our hands.
That's a tough one.
This new term is about what's firm. Let's avoid the shifting sands. Yeah,
well, new term could be, a lot of people texted me, said it's about the new term of the president. This is the 46th president?
Yep.
I don't know if that's it, but just a thought.
Could
New
be.
term. Could be shifting sands. What are shifting sands? But it could be in sand.
All right.
A lot of playgrounds have sand in them nowadays. All right, we're going on Dale Street. We're going west on Selby here. Been relatively quiet and peaceful here, which is the way we like it. Nobody's getting too spunky tonight.
All right, here comes the latest clue. Clue number 5. Things looked rosy. A pocket full of posy. We remember it all too well. We were happy back then, but beyond our ken, K-E-N, it soon would all go to hell.
He didn't really say that, did they?
It really said that.
All right, read that over again. Things look rosy.
Things looked rosy, a pocket full of posy.
There's a couple things. Roseville has Central Park in it.
Yep.
Okay, and it's Central.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that! It is this doing an update. Never heard of such a thing. Must have caught somebody's Wi-Fi. Has it popped up in yours or not?
It appears it kept the stream going.
No way.
Yep. All right, it appears we are back, folks. What I'd like you to do is let us know what the last treasure medallion clue was that you heard. What happened was we had to switch phones here. The other phone started doing an update we didn't ask for.
Well, we can't even believe it. We're looking at it right now. It's got the little Apple sign. It did an update on its own, which it would never do unless it was somehow connected to a Wi-Fi. It all on its own, the phone started doing an update. It's the Russians. It's the Russians, Pat. You know. So anyhow, but that's why we got a backup.
That's right.
I think we were probably in the fifth clue anyhow, right?
All right, we're told the third clue is the last one people heard.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. So,
fourth clue it is.
all right, so here's clue number 4. We're moving ahead, no oncoming dread. Our future is in our hands. This new term is about what's firm. Let's avoid the shifting sands.
That no oncoming dread could have something to do with a street sign that talks about oncoming traffic.
Could be.
I mean, the term oncoming, that's just not a usual word unless it's traffic related. You know, no oncoming dread. I mean, if you're oncoming, you dread to run into somebody oncoming. So, and the term I was mentioning, some people were saying that the term might refer to this is the 46th president or term of office, or maybe it's referring to a term or a word in the clue. Read the whole clue one more time.
All right.
Fourth clue.
We are. Whoop.
Sorry. You okay?
Yep. We are moving ahead, no oncoming dread. Our future is in our hands. This new term is about what's firm. Let's avoid the shifting sands.
Firm. Firm. The term firm. Well, send us your thoughts and ideas on that. You can get these online through Pioneer Press, TwinCity.com, Pioneer Press newspaper, and if you can get them for free without subscribing if you haven't looked at 10 per month. What's the fifth clue there, Pat?
And here comes number 5, folks. And this is the latest clue. There'll be a new one at midnight tonight. Things looked rosy, a pocket full of posy. We remember it all too well. We were happy back then, but beyond our ken.
Ken.
K-E-N. It would soon go all to hell.
Well, that's probably the best clue we're going to get. Rosie could have to do with Roseville, could have to do with Rose Street, it could have to do with Rose Lawn, but we know that Roseville has a park, Central Park, out there that also has a crosswalk, you know, that you would have to push the button to light the crosswalk. We know there's a golf course up there by Cedar Home Golf Course up there by Hamlin, but there are also other golf courses that might be around Rose Street. So Rose Lawn has a golf course out there by Town and Country Club. Not Town and Country, what's the other one? Midland Hills. Midland Hills, but remember it says stay off the links. Don't go near the golf course. It's not there.
Now,
read that one about Ken again. That's got to be some unique person.
And that's, well, it could be a unique person, or Ken also, a definition of Ken is basically what you know, what you're aware of. Okay. So it says, we were happy back then, but beyond our ken.
Oh, did you research the definition of Ken?
It would soon go all to hell.
Okay.
Well, that's actually one I knew,
okay.
Believe it or not.
Well, you're good. Well,
So
you're become quite. I noticed yesterday on your Facebook post, you've been quite a linguist. There's a lot of definitions that you're.
Yeah, I knew the definition.
Yeah, that's well.
Yeah.
Anyhow,
so I'm thinking, okay, back then we were happy, but beyond what we could know at the time, it would soon go all to hell.
Yeah.
So. Is that referring to pre-COVID?
Yeah, January or February. The official lockdown was March 16th. So what does that mean? I'm surprised they'd actually use the term "go to hell."
That shocked me.
That means it must have something to do with the solution, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the clues, folks.
That's the clues. Send us your ideas to your phone number, which is...
I gotta look it up again. I don't have it remember. It's not an easy one to remember.
Or post them on here, but let's come to a group conclusion tomorrow night after it slows down and is very quiet.
And just so you know, folks, don't be mad at me if I don't bring up your idea to the clue, because there are already hundreds of texts upon this phone.
No, because you're going to steal that idea and go find it during the day.
Yeah, I'm going to take everybody's ideas and go treasure medallion hunting.
If we find it, we're going to share it with all the backseaters. Every backseater gets a share. In fact, you're all going to have to show up at the Pioneer Press newspaper to claim it with us.
But this phone number again, this text for the text only, 651-775-8928. 775-8928.
I see that phone flashing, the first phone flashing, it's now been updated. My goodness. Who starts an update in the middle of a live?
Yeah, really.
All All right, so this is an option for this is a definite option for the Winter Carnival medallions right here. And I got to tell you, it's a big option. This is McMurray Fields. Oh yeah, people are over there. McMurray Fields, south side of Como Park.
Now, a lot of soccer is played at McMurray,
Soccer,
right?
and it's technically a football, but it's not you don't punt. But, well, maybe I shouldn't say that.
But, and soccer would be an old sport.
Well, you're right. And what's those signs say? Be going one way. So it's not oncoming traffic. On the other end of it, it's... So there's people out playing hockey out there right now too. Normally the Hmong soccer tournament held here was postponed this year, but been out here many years with General Bang Pao and the Lau family community. They play a lot of football. They play these other sports too. That's really old, where you kick the ball with your feet. It's like volleyball with your feet.
Right. I can't remember the name of that.
But just to the north of us here is a golf course.
I want to say Taka something.
Yeah, something like that. So my friend Kathy Hogan, who found it once before, I wish she would call me. Kathy, if you're out there listening while you're digging.
Because she's no doubt digging right now.
She's no doubt digging, but I don't really want to put her on the spot.
Oh, but you shouldn't have to dig this year.
Yeah,
it should
but
be out in the open.
I don't want to put her on the spot because her and her cooler crew, they're probably going to find it. She has a crew that she works with. These people are out here looking too. Anytime you go to a park, you're going to see these cars out here scoping. They're scoping.
And when we get up here,
Yep.
to the left,
Yep.
you can't turn left. It's
Right.
it's a one way. So they're
Well, I don't know, that road is like, the road is blocked off down there. See, do not enter.
mm-hmm.
Wrong way.
That could fit in with the.
Yeah. I think it was in Highland last year. You can look it all up.
Sipak Takra.
Sipak Takra.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, amazing athletes. That might be an old game. That might be like.
And somebody said it's also called Kato or Kato.
It might be like the oldest game there is. You know, I mean, because it's.
And do they have some of those set up here?
Oh yeah, during the summertime festival. And I'll tell you, the Hmong community has gotten into flag football big time. They got some awesome flag football teams. Just gotta say, it's
177.
started out with
177.
soccer.
Code 4. I'm not checking any houses. The complicated
Growing.
the items.
Copy 1947.
Isn't it great to see people out playing hockey and skating and outdoor ice? I mean, it's just, I love it. I just love to see outdoor hockey in Minnesota. Whoa, that was a big bump. I just think the punt, I think they hit it in an old football. Old football or some type of ball that isn't going to be that difficult to find because they don't want it too difficult because they don't want everybody crowding in.
Right. So whoever solves the riddle of the clues is going to find this medallion.
Squad 177.
177.
This is why we
Just wondering if you copied the update in your call.
we usually don't
On a
start.
second caller.
We usually don't
I
start
did.
too
It was our
soon
compere who was chasing the juvenile.
because it's dinner time. Doesn't
Copy.
always have a rush.
9:40.
Earlier, it's a little bit of a rush, but
So one of our viewers is going to post the clues and the phone number on the Live on Patrol Facebook page. Thank you.
this may be a streetcar that ran here in the old days from downtown. This is right there. That's the historic streetcar station right there.
Okay.
And the District 10 Community Council meets there now. That's their office. But it's a beautifully restored building. And those tunnels that you know are out here, the car tracks used to run under there as well. But just a great little, you can tell this old stone structure of that building was worth saving. There, it's an amazing structure. St. Paul has 17 community district councils. Actually, they were developed under the George Latimer era.
Second channel 1 for current speaker for East.
Trying to get community input and community feedback, and so the Como Park area is represented by District 10. And
Copy 1949.
Ann Copeland and Jerry Jenk. Ann Copeland was the district community organizer out in St. Anthony Park. Kiki Sonnen was the community organizer in District 11 in Midway. And in District 10 was Molly O'Rourke right here originally.
Okay.
And Molly O'Rourke went on to become the city clerk in St. Paul and the county manager of Washington County. Just a very talented individual, and she just retired as the county manager in Washington County, came back to help a little bit with the COVID in Washington County. But Dennis and Molly O'Rourke, they used to live on Midway Parkway here, but just both a great couple, class act, but I just think back how she was a district organizer back when I started on the city council in '82. She was the community organizer here in District 10.
Really?
And next door, Kiki Sonnen, who is another treasure hunter, was a district organizer in District 11, and I hired her to be my aide when I was on the city council.
Very cool.
And developed a ton of respect for Ann Copeland out there in St. Anthony Park. But Jerry Jenkins and Ann Copeland really were some of the architects of the... So here's a crosswalk here to the golf course, right here. See this crosswalk?
Mm-hmm.
Right here.
Yep.
There's a light that's supposed to go on there.
Do we have a sandlot baseball field?
That's a good question.
I wonder.
So this is Como Park. Como Park Pavilion. Not unusual for me to hit here somewhere in Como Park. Up on top, you remember the Sturgeon Nussbaumer Circle up there, Patrick?
Yes, sir.
We're
Sure
working.
do.
Beautifully restored Como Park Pavilion. This guy's probably out.
I think I see that he's got a button on.
I don't know. Maybe not.
Got a Winter Carnival button on? Oh. Figured you were on the hunt.
No, I mean, I seen some people out here.
Where are they?
Oh, I mean, out walking around with flashlights.
Flashlights?
Every once in a while you'll see somebody. But I was just walking along here and I seen a bunch of leaves up. The snow turned up.
Yep, people are digging.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. You can just get in a walk in?
Yeah.
Good for you.
Good man.
Good for you.
Oh, got you.
All right, have a good night.
Have a good night.
Thank you, you too.
Yeah, people are out digging. You know, usually the medallion isn't found in the first 5 or 6 clues, so people wait.
Mm-hmm.
But this is going to be a different year, and so just because they're not going to want to cram people in.
Okay, somebody says they found it, that it was found.
Okay. Is it on the
And
board?
I was wondering,
That's quite often people say
that was actually a clue I was going to elaborate upon, but I forgot to. Because it says something about, the avoiding the punt.
Yep.
Perhaps Frisbee football.
Yeah, that's in Highland Park. They
Yep.
have
So that fits in with a lot of the clues, actually.
But that's not the person saying they found it, or what? Can you go to the main page of the Pioneer Press newspaper?
Yep.
That'll be disappointing if it was found already.
The person who posted that removed their comment.
Don't you hate that when people pretend that something was found?
Yep.
I think the sheriff's office is going to start a treasure hunt next year. Don't you think?
I like that idea.
I think a summer treasure hunt, right?
Yeah.
It's warmer outside.
Absolutely.
A summer treasure hunt. This is a fun time, though. Bring your family out. If analyze the clues, come out. Oh, see what people are they walking? Or are they? Yeah, they're just walking their dogs. But there is frisbee football, frisbee golf down in Highland.
Yep.
Right by that crosswalk that goes over to the main pavilion.
And avoiding the sand and being on firm ground. So not the real golf course, but the frisbee golf course.
Okay.
Would make sense.
Or it could be by a beach where there's sand.
Yep.
Shifting sand, like Phelan has a beach there.
Right.
Right, Lake Phelan. The Phelan beach is right across from the golf course.
Lots of possibilities, folks. Or disc golf,
Now,
I guess.
Disc golf, yeah. Now, obviously the carnival is under different conditions this year, and it's COVID, so it's not really the same carnival. But they do have a drive-through light show or a sculpture out here at the. They have snow sculptures, ice sculptures out at the Minnesota State Fairgrounds, usually run by the Vulcan crew.
Okay.
And it's supposed to be pretty cool. It's a grand opening today. And I did go online and buy a ticket for us to get in.
You did?
I did, yeah.
I feel like a little kid.
Yeah, well, the problem is I got a ticket to get in. And what I found out today, they're not allowing any media to come in with their cameras.
Okay.
So we're not actually going to be able to go drive through with our camera on.
Are we considered media?
I guess so. I guess maybe they figured if we came in, then the other media would complain, why did Fletcher and Scott get in?
Well, I don't know. It's like anybody being on Facebook Live.
By the way, I watched Star Trek again, and I saw your character there. Just Mr. Scott, too. It was just... So, anyhow, we can't drive through, but it's supposed to be pretty cool in here. But we are going to meet some of the organizers here at the gate. And we're going to talk to them a little bit about what they got inside here. This is the main entrance to the Minnesota State Fair. It's Snelling and Midway Parkway. And this is where a lot of people come into the fair, but it sounds like somebody's struggling and down at the jail. But we're going to go in here and right in the main entrance. We could go through it, but we'd have to turn our camera off. We're not going to do that to you backseaters. It's like putting blindfolds on there with you,
Yeah.
You're right in the back seat, and that doesn't sound
That's not fair.
We're not going to do that. So we're just going to go to the entrance and talk to the people that are in here. And how's it going tonight? Good. Appreciate you being here. Oh, the Vulcans are ahead of us. Oh my goodness, the Vulcans are here. Uh-oh. The Vulcans. I can't see anything. I'm blinded by the light. Oh, right there. That headlights are blinding us, so I just want to move on. Yeah. What do we got going here, sir?
Hey, hail you guys. Patrick, good to see you.
Good, how you doing?
Bobby.
What's
Good
happening?
to see you, buddy.
Good to see you.
Good to see
Good.
you.
Good.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
The Vulcans are here.
On the YouTube or whatever.
Travis.
Well, you're on right now.
Patrick, get out of the car.
We need you up front, sir. We need you up
Up
front.
front there, Patrick.
All
They're
right.
kidnapping Pat Scott.
Uh-oh. I am
There we
all
go. There we
wrapped.
go. Get out there. Get
I'm
out there.
all wrapped up in these darn cords.
Come on, get out there, Pat. Something's happening here. What's going on?
All right. Tell us, is he going to get the remote? We're going to do a little 90, Bob. Where'd he go? What? There he is.
You don't need me.
Well, just tell him we're going to do a little 90.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you. Yeah, go ahead. Just sit in there. Yeah, I got it here. It's coming. It's coming.
Hail everybody there. Welcome to the St. Paul Winter Carnival. You got Volcanus Rex here along with Sheriff Fletcher and good old Pat Scott. We're going to have a little fun with Pat Scott. There we go. We got the light on. Hold tight. We're going to have a formal knighting ceremony.
They're going to knight him. Ah! He's knighting. He's getting knighted right now. We'll find out what his name is going to be. Clear right. Hell them off. Hell them off. Woo. Mountain Dew, Mountain Dew, Mountain Dew. Nut goodies. Right here, I'm in here, yeah.
Thanks for how you do.
Yeah,
I
thank
watch
you.
you all the time.
Thanks a lot.
on
Thanks for
YouTube.
saying that. Thanks for being out here, you guys.
You guys do an awesome
Hey,
job.
Tommy.
He's going to put the certificate up.
Tell yeah, I want you to talk a little bit more what's going on here too, so you can tell. The Vulcans. Hail the Vulc.
Well, you like, here comes you like.
That's, you don't want to get it too bright.
It's okay.
Let me see if we can see it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Come closer. There you go. Read it to the window. What's it say?
All right. This was given to Pat Scott. As we all know, he's the master of analysis, but he is now the Count of Clear Right.
Clear right. The Count of Clear right.
Now, Robert.
Yes, sir.
It's an honor to have you guys
Well,
and everything
thank
you
you.
do for Ramsey
Thank
County,
you.
but hey, St. Paul Winter Carnival wouldn't be the same without your help, so we appreciate all that. Guys, give it up for the sheriff.
Hey! Hey, Tommy, tell us what you got going in here, so I know we're not going to drive through.
Yeah, well, I gotta. Are you gonna come through?
No, because we're not going to break your rule
All
for
right.
video. But
All
just
right.
tell people what's in there.
Well, we got like 35 snow and ice sculptures throughout the whole
Cool.
Winter Carnival. So people come in the Midway side.
Okay.
$20 is the cheap
Come in
side.
here or come down on Como?
Come down on Como.
Como? Yep.
Yep.
Come on Como.
We allowed you a little special access.
Yep,
so, but
thank
we'll
you.
get your paid ticket so we know you're all covered.
No.
No freebies. But yeah, they're driving through. It's been nonstop all day. So if they haven't got their tickets, they should hurry.
Hurry and get them. It's hard to get them. Yeah.
It's not like the ice palace that your dad helped build back in '86. You know, I got some pictures of that back down at my home.
That was an amazing time.
Well, boy,
thank you for what you guys do.
Well,
you
thank
guys
you.
are all, gentlemen. Thank you for everything what you do.
All right, let's pause for. Let's get right.
All right.
Pause for a picture. Bob, get up here. Patrick, come on. All right.
Yeah, hang on a minute. Here, Kyle. You can hold the light, will you?
Yeah.
Just a minute, just a minute. Yeah. Want to see something? Okay.
All right.
No, we're not. Our viewers will get mad at us if we blindfold.
That's fine.
Thank you. Look, I'm gonna come back. I've looked these tickets.
Good. All right.
I
guess. All right, go. You guys.
There's the Vulcans. You know, a lot of people are watching us from around the world. They have no idea. They have no idea who you are.
Well, ask. Do they like it cold or hot?
Yeah, but the thing is, so the Winter Carnival tradition is to build the Ice Palace, King Boreas, Queen of the Snows, etc. But at the end of the carnival, the Vulcans come. The warm weather is coming to Minnesota, and they're tearing down the cold weather empire. So at the end of our carnival, the Vulcans come and dethrone our King Boreas. And
you got it.
Some guys call these Vulcans the good guys. Some guys call them the bad guys.
Oh, my wife calls me the bad guy.
Yeah.
But we won't go there. But it was, thank you. You got
Thank
the
you.
legend down.
Oh, yeah.
It's we allow Boreas to kind of have 10 days of fun and cold, but after 10 days, we kick him off the throne and spring's coming back.
They dethrone him. And we're glad because we like warm weather.
Patrick Hill, you count of what?
Count of clear right.
Count of clear right.
Clear right. That's right.
See you guys.
All right, go back out the way you came.
We're gonna go catch bad guys. We didn't find any here. Next time we're taking you all to jail, though.
Thanks, guys.
There they go. They're riding on the Vulcan mobile, the Vulcan crew. There we go. Well, congratulations, Pat. Have you been knighted before?
I've never been knighted before.
Goodness, that's
what a
awesome.
nice surprise.
There you go.
Oh, you.
There you go. You deserve it. Read that to your viewers.
Master of Analysis. Okay, I'm going to read the whole thing. From the House of Vulcan, I, Vulcanus Rex, royal descendant of the ancient and imperial House of Jupiter, in recognition of your flaming loyalty and intrepid zeal in pursuance of noble purpose and perpetuation of the glowing warmth of humane principles, and our utmost confidence in the radiant brilliance of your scintillating personality and power of persuasion, hereby knight Pat Scott, Master of Analysis and Count of Clear Right.
It doesn't get any better than that.
None at all.
Doesn't get any better than that. Congratulations, you deserve it.
Thank you.
Count of Clear Right.
This is quite the. I mean, this right here, what I'm holding in my hands, folks, is every St. Paul boy's dream come true, to be recognized by the Vulcans and by Vulcanus Rex.
There you go. There you go.
That's going in a frame.
And so, in the next week, I'm going to try to get you time with the princess. That was fun.
That was great fun. Thank you. Thank you.
And it was a little slow out there, so we didn't miss any critical police activity. You got to have fun. That's the thing that George Latimer said. A great city does a lot of things, but a great city knows how to have fun. You know?
That's right.
That's the one thing. You know, they were taking grief in '86 every year about building an ice palace. Is it worth it, etc. But George Latimer knew a great city needs to have fun. Needs to know how to have fun. So George Latimer, if you're ever listening, you know, still the finest elected official I ever had a chance to meet and work with.
Everybody needs to have fun. And St. Paul is a fun town. It really is. And we want to keep it that way.
Yeah. So we're going to head east on Minnehaha. Past Lloyd's Pharmacy, which looks like it's getting rebuilt there, huh? Or something.
Slowly but surely.
The building's getting rebuilt, destroyed during the riots.
You can copy your notes to 300 Broadway on the second or third floor for the suspicious 2009.
That was so exciting that I'm going to have half a cheese dog. So I surprised you twice now.
I'm telling you, you sure did.
Once with those comments coming out of the gas station.
Yeah. Well, and that amazing Christmas present.
Well, yours was equally amazing. Well, let's go find some lawbreakers.
I am going to have to absolutely send a picture of my
Did somebody get a picture?
vulcanization of, I just took a picture of it now. Kyle got a picture,
Okay, good.
but I got to send that to my children.
Count them clear right. It's just not a lot of air traffic.
No, there's not. Really kind of, Thursday's kind of been a busy night lately for our city.
Car being towed there. I'm guessing Willie's not having a barbecue out up there in Victoria, huh?
not today.
Time is at 8:11. We should probably do a short restart at 9:11, huh?
Sure.
So anyhow, at the state fairgrounds, or you can go online on the Winter Carnival website through the parade. It's basically you become your own parade and drive through the ice sculptures and the snow sculptures and some lighting there inside the fairgrounds. There's been a lot of you guys advising me on my diet over time. And I have a nurse from Texas that writes me, and another friend, Jesse Kolb, who's, you know, prescribing a diet, giving me doctor's orders. But I appreciate all the good, healthy advice. And most of the time I can resist eating a cheese dog, but
sometimes you just gotta.
my sister-in-law did bring some really healthy food over today that I ate, you know. So, not that we didn't have healthy food, but just because of my mother's passing, she was kind enough, Debbie Ryder, to bring some over. And So my point is, I ate healthy
699.
earlier today, right?
I see that our parking complaint's pretty
So
old.
now you earned
call
it.
the contact and see if the vehicle's still there.
Copy.
I think what I had earlier for lunch. Well, your kids are probably watching you get it anyhow, right?
My kids would stay pretty busy.
My son Bobby played hockey last night. His Bantam team against Matamidi. They won the game, but my son has been playing some amazing hockey lately.
God, I was dazzled that one game I was at.
He's just getting better and better, though. I just it's sometimes
player.
people just hit a plateau and they just take off.
I'm gonna have to take this cord for a while.
Yeah, whatever you got to do. Amazing thing is he keeps his head up while he's stick handling and sees the ice. I can be a critic of people in sports too, but just the last 4 or 5 games, it's just been amazing. Stay off the links. Maybe they're trying to tell me not to have a hot dog. Stay off the links.
Yes, that clue was
that clue is for me.
Directed straight to you.
Stay off the links, Ken. But they thought my name was Ken. We got to figure out that Ken clue.
Code 699. Going to voicemail on 2 callback.
I think it has to do with
Copy, thank you.
the time before COVID and it hitting us so unexpectedly.
We got to do some research when we get home tonight on that one. Ken. That Rosie, ring around the Rosie, pocket full of posy. Remember the rest of the song is ashes, ashes, all fall down, right?
Ah, that's right.
So there could be some connection to the ashes, ashes. I just think maybe it's the clue it's in Roseville. Actually, I'm going to take a left here.
You can do that.
Go to Marydale Park. So there is a blog you can go to. We haven't really done that yet, but there's a blog for the Winter Carnival Ice Palace that they create, where people talk and throw ideas out for clues. So feel free to jump over to that. So we like to promote our town. St. Paul, Ramsey County, East Metro. It's got a lot of assets, so to speak, in terms of people, but also assets in terms of community activities. I really appreciate when you viewers make little live on patrol highlight films.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it's respectful and don't change the words so we're saying something that we're not saying. But
yeah, please.
But some of the highlight films with the music that you've put in them, they're fun for us to watch. We love what you're doing there. So short snippets, highlight films, have fun with it. Just make sure it's in the spirit of what we're trying to do, and just want you to know we appreciate it. And those of you that are you backseaters that are starting to wear t-shirts, that's awesome as well. But I just some of that video work that you've done to put some of those together, keep at it. It's fun. I know there's somebody's got two of them on Best of Live on Patrol is the channel. Of course, it's not affiliated with us, but
that's the guy who sharpens up the image really.
I don't know the same guy. Yeah, someone has taken and sharpened up the earlier ones. We have hesitated to post the Facebook early ones on YouTube just because the quality of the video wasn't as good and it bounced around too much because we didn't have the camera mount. So we're not going to be posting them ourselves. People can go on Facebook and watch them. They're all on the Live on Patrol Facebook page. Again, this is the south side of Marydale Park here where the young man was shot and killed here about a month ago.
There's something if you could pull over.
Black and white jacket.
What do we do?
Pull over for just a second. There is something I'd like to show you, a message from Jeremy. Okay. We don't need to mute or anything, but that's very interesting.
Yeah. No, it's a good point.
Yeah.
Good point. Well, I don't think we should hide the clues from our backseaters.
All right.
Just so you know, Roseville has been, of course, is the city of Roseville.
Supervisor when you have a chance.
But also, one of their legislators that was responsible for helping them get the oval built was just a wonderful man named John Rose. I knew him when I first started on the city council, and John Rose was a legislator representing that area. And back when Rudy Perpich was trying to build, the sports center up in Blaine, and he built the oval for speed skating because Minnesota has a great speed skating tradition. So the oval in Roseville, it's not because of John Rose that the town's named Roseville, but the oval is named the John Rose Oval in honor of his work to help the community up there. And one of our deputies, just to give Jeremy credit for it.
Absolutely. Jeremy Bolin
was suggesting that because you go round in a circle on the oval, that the ring around the rosy pocket full of posy ring, that it could be ring around the John Rose Oval. Now, a lot of times these clues, you don't have to be right on top of it. I mean, they're in the general area. People, they go start digging at the oval and tear things apart at the oval. But Central Park is kitty corner from the oval, over there off of Lexington and County Road C. So that's an idea from Deputy Jeremy Bolin, that it's near the John Rose Oval where they go around and around. That's good.
And I gotta say, Jeremy may be one of the smartest people I know.
Well, where's your certificate? It says you're the master of analysis. You're the master of analysis.
I humbly admit I did not know anything about John Rose.
Yeah. Great person. That was back when politics wasn't divisive. Back in the 80s,
Right.
And,
Florida University outside detox for DKP. Female that was dropped off previously left.
We're headed northbound on Dale, Wheelock Parkway. There's not a golf course right there, but there's Cedar Home Golf Course, not too far away.
6-9 copies. Do they want her back inside the facility?
Not that we have to have a golf course, it's just that stay off the links. That might have been a general advice. Hugo Massans used to live right here on Dale Street. Hugo and Dorothy Massans. Hugo was on the city council with me. Very nice man. Worked his whole life in the labor community, helped the labor and the trades.
There were some big personalities on our city council in years past.
Yeah. So we're going to drive out to Roseville a little bit, take a look.
51210.
Now the oval this year, they're not allowing. Good.
Do we have to
Restart?
restart?
What time is it?
It is 8:23.
At 9:11.
Oh, 9:11. That's right. Yeah.
So we are in Roseville. We crossed Larpenteur Avenue, and Larpenteur is the northern border of St. Paul. We just moved into the suburb of Roseville. And remember that Summit is 0, University is 480, and if you continue to add 480s and 480s, you're going to get to 1680, which is the northern border at Larpenteur. Because every mile in Ramsey County is 480 house numbers. This is Rose Lawn Street right here, which, by the way, runs right by Lake McCarran's. Lake McCarran's Park has sand too for a beach.
Indeed, it does.
If you're looking for beaches, Rose Lawn by McCarran's Beach is good. Just get out and drive around, take the clues with you, print them out. It's not going to be that hard to find. It's going to be in some type of ball of some sort. Deflated football, tennis ball, because it says it's have a ball. So
Grab the kids, bring them with you. Have a nice family day out.
I would be surprised if they went to Roseville this year. Actually, gonna go left down to Carnival B here. You know, the other thing is, kids like hunting for treasure and figuring out clues. My son just finished up a semester, so he's got some time off. I might get him out looking for the medallion.
There you go.
It's tradition, tradition. It's from Fiddler on the Roof, right? Did you ever see that? Tradition. We're westbound on Conroe B from Dale Street. It's a great sliding hill, by the way. If you want to bring your kids sledding, not so far that you can't walk back up, but big enough that they enjoy it. You can see that slippy area over there.
Okay.
Capitol, I think it's Capitol View, right? Is it the old Capitol View?
Believe
What does that
so.
say there? Oh, no, it's Parkview. Yeah, Parkview. We got all the radios on scan. It's all peaceful.
Which is a good thing.
Good thing. It's a good night for peace. You got a bruised or broken nose, you want to test it by pushing to see if it hurts. It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. Yeah, the amazing thing is the cartilage. I don't think I mentioned this. The cartilage in your nose is not really permanently attached to the bone.
Just kind of floats in there?
Yeah, it's attached, but there isn't a lot of blood and structure, so when this happened, my cartilage was actually displaced. I think I told you that.
Yeah.
It's displaced to the left, like a 1/4 inch on the end of my nose. And I remember going outside while you were in there and pushing it to the right to get it back in line. The cartilage. I thought it was the bone then, but turns out it was just the cartilage.
I'll bet that wasn't fun.
And, well, it didn't hurt as bad as I thought it would, but it sounded like ice crystals.
Oh.
Like crunching ice crystals. That was the weirdest noise I ever heard. As you squish that cartilage over crunching ice crystals. But like the nurse said at the hospital over there, how's your nose modeling career going? You know, I gotta say that was about the first time I was speechless. Did you notice that? That can be pretty good humor, but how's your nose modeling career going? So, anyhow, we're northbound on Lexington, and Roseville High School over there. It used to be Ramsey High School. And we're about a mile from Rosedale Mall, one of the biggest volume shopping malls. It's to our left here, be our west over there by Snelling.
So what's 267?
But we're coming up on Central Park, part of Central Park, which could be at
1640 Cumberland, apartment 10 for a domestic.
You know, links, that's right.
Stated you needed a mail removed from the
Links
address.
could be disc golf too, right? That's what you're saying. Not just,
right.
Yeah, that could be a link. So there's some people in here thinking about this. We're on central side of the Lexington side of Central Park here in Roseville.
288.
And a couple cars in the lot here. Maybe we're thinking of the clues. We'll see if we'll see if
267 copy. Thanks.
Hi, are we treasure hunting or what are we up to? You're treasure hunting? Good. You think this is a good spot?
I don't have a clue yet.
You don't?
We'll take the domestic.
You know, because of the rose thing, does it bring you up here or what?
Well, no,
Copy 288.
we got this early on.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping it's here.
It could be. Cause they got like a crosswalk here, you know. This is a great park.
And you're not supposed to have to dig for it.
What's that?
You're not supposed to have to dig for it.
Too much, you know. I think it'll be found easy. I think it's in some type of ball, huh?
Yeah, hopefully something like that, or a pocket.
Or a pocket?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
a pocket full of posies.
Pocket full of posies.
Hey, that's
All
good.
right. You got any other good ideas?
Well, Como, last time I was in Como, it was in a pocket.
Okay.
Like a jean pocket.
Jean pocket. All right.
Okay.
That's the one that we think of that as Como.
You do. Como, yeah, we were down through there today ourselves. Well, what part would it be? Because of the golf course? Do you think the links means there's a golf course close by?
The golf course in Como used to be called Sandy Lake.
Oh. You're a smart man.
I got the next week off to do this, so.
Good for you. I love hunting for it myself.
That's fun.
It is, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I was telling people when I was at Wakefield when I was younger, 71, I was right next to the guy that found it. It was on a buggy wheel. Yeah. And I asked him if I could touch it. Back then, people were kind and they didn't run off with stuff.
Yeah.
So I got to touch it back in 71. That was pretty cool.
Nowadays they take it and they go home and they don't even tell you they found it.
I know.
They're still 2 in the morning when it's
2 hours later, yeah. Or maybe 2 days, maybe 2 days later, until they find their crew.
Yeah, a couple years ago was that Long Lake. It was literally 20-something below zero.
Right.
We were out there for an hour and then found, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I love to run into real treasure hunters. Do you ever talk to that cooler crew with those guys? You monitor stuff on the web too, or not?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Run into them, everywhere.
Yeah. Kathy Hogan, she found it one year. She's a friend of mine from high school.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it's pretty cool. Well, good luck to you.
Happy hunting.
Thank you. Thank you.
Message just popped up. You may want to look at it.
Okay.
Where is it? Right there.
That one?
Yep. The bottom one.
Yeah. So usually this is what happens. A few people start digging, but most people are scoping. Like he said, it could be here, but he thinks it's really a Como. You get a lot of good advice. You meet a lot of nice people when you're out on the treasure hunt.
Absolutely.
It's about 534.
Once in a while you run into people that are just...
534. With downtown squad to break. 344 Wabasha Street at the Victory Ramp for disorderly mail broken.
Everything okay, ma'am?
Yeah.
Are you treasure hunting? No? All right,
Black
thank
Rowan
you.
is 25'7", thin build. He's wearing a red jacket, khaki pants, Office security in the lobby. 534 actually.
Kind of work till midnight tonight, Pat, so we can get the clue. What do you think? What time is it? 9 now? Almost 9:11?
8:33. Well, on a more somber note, in the last 24 hours in Ramsey County, 8 people have died of fatal overdoses of heroin laced with fentanyl.
Yeah. Thanks for mentioning that. It's the top priority for us to get a handle of that. That's just heroin laced with fentanyl.
Yep.
So we're at County Road C, which runs east and west, and Lexington, and this is Roseville City Hall. Got a really excellent police department out here at Roseville. I gotta tell you, I've just been very impressed with this team out here. The new chief, Erica's taken over, and not that they weren't a great department before her, but she just does an outstanding job. And then this is the John Rose Oval here. See, it says Oval.
First right, Dolphin to 126
And they have skating around there. Now, I don't think they're letting hockey. Maybe hockey's back on, but you see that arch there? Has John's name on there. John Rose.
And this is a one-way road, so you wouldn't be able to.
I just don't think it's an amazing skating facility. Obviously, they don't have the hockey rinks out right now because they're just letting people skate around. Because the problem with the hockey rinks is the locker rooms, and they don't let people go into the locker rooms and spread COVID. But these cops out here, they work hard.
Yeah, they do. Roseville and
I'm
Maplewood.
not saying they're
busy spots.
sheriff's deputies or anything. I'm just
Got some darn good cops out here.
Looking for another downtown squad to break. 545 Wabasha, Unit 203 for an in-progress domestic. Our caller was attacked by a male who choked her. She is requesting medics.
That sounds familiar.
Squad 510. 512.
When we restart, we'll try our old camera again, huh?
Okay.
Sure. And I noticed a couple people asking, yes, after we reboot at 9/11, we will be back on. We're not exactly sure how long yet, but we will be coming back on.
I don't know.
Getting multiple updates. The suspect is still on.
My wife will be happy about it, but we can maybe stay on till midnight to get that last clue.
We could do that.
Oh, I got Friday tomorrow.
420, do you copy that?
We'll see. See how if it's just really slow. But we've been trying to have fun tonight, even though it's slow. Just
Well, I sure had fun. And I had an honor.
count of clear right.
That's right. I think that means that I'm in the court of Vulcans now, forever.
I think that means that if you start driving, I can't say clear right. Here's a count of it. It was fun cheering up Patty Carlson at the beginning of our shift today. So I'm going down here to Victoria because Central Park runs from, well, it runs all through Como and there's trails, etc. But I'm going to take a right here on Victoria. Something, the sand has something to do with something, right? So I don't think we've got it nailed down enough. That's interesting what he had to say about Como Golf Course. Used to be called Sand Lake there. Here he said a little lower.
Never knew that.
Area. There's a crosswalk here that goes from
for a 67-year-old male.
Well, there's some hunters in there, I think. Either that or people are. Yeah, somebody's in digging. This is if you want to find the treasure, those guys are exercising, huh? Yep. Okay, we won't bother them. There's the same guy we were talking to. So people come out and they look for the different structures. Like there's a lot of chain link there, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of chain link. Let's go see what this search crew has to say. Have we found the treasure?
Not yet.
Oh my goodness. Come on, where is it? You think this is a good one here or not?
I do. I really think so because there's
roll that window down a little bit so we can hear you better. There you go.
there's a lot of the sand swings are here, and then the sand volleyball courts are here, and you're avoiding them. But then the Cross Your Dreams I'm stuck on, which I think might be the sand or the cement tunnel.
Okay.
That's right here at that playground. And then follow the light though, and this is the light, so I think it's somewhere around the parking lot.
Okay. You think the links are the chain link, or is because there's not a golf course close enough?
That's what I'm thinking is the golf course.
But the golf course is the nearest one is Cedar Home, right?
Yep.
Not, maybe not close enough.
I don't know because I was thinking the hijinks, risky hijinks, would be the oval
Okay.
because it's the skate park in the summertime.
Okay. Well, there's certainly the rose things lends itself to that, right? And the ring around the rope posing. So.
When you have a moment, can you have him check his messages?
Which means what?
Okay.
What is it?
You got a good assistant there. You guys are.
I know. I have so many notes.
I love treasure hunters like that. That's awesome, isn't it, Pat?
That's great.
I love it.
It's a great tradition. My parents used to take me. I've taken my kids out too.
Well, we were just talking about how long it is. Like it's been since
Blacktail, 33 years old.
Yeah.
But didn't build wearing a
Yeah, when I was 1 year old, it was in Como Park. It was in a hollow log. My mother claims that we sat on the log that it was hidden in. You know, that was in 56. I was born in 55. She claims I sat on it there.
Last year, I was golfing at Highland. Like literally 2 hours right before they found it. And I was so upset.
I know. So you don't think it would be back at Highland?
He was just saying renewed.
And there wasn't any application at the time.
Because they got disc golf there. They got regular golf, disc golf. They got a football field there too because that whole punt thing.
Yep.
I mean.
But I don't know. And it's Scottish because beyond our ken is a saying in Scottish.
Beyond our ken is a saying in Scottish. So you've Googled it today.
Yep. And it's rarely used outside of Scotland. So I didn't know.
Well,
does it?
In Highland Scottish.
Now in Scottish, does it mean beyond our knowing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So it's a legit translation.
So Highland does have some Scottish thing, but 3M is Scottish too, you know. I don't know. Well, 3M's over on the east side. It'd have to be on an east side park, you know, over there.
Is that by Shamrock?
You know, Shamrock's in like Shoreview.
Shamrock's in
Arden Hills, yeah.
That's where everyone.
But Shamrock's that's Irish, not Scottish.
Yep. And a lot of the things are British. But they have like the Holy Grail, like Pursue the Grail, which would be treasure, but it's also, it could be the Holy Grail. And now today's thing says go to hell.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Well, it could be by a church. So that's why too, because there's Prince of Peace here, and then there's also the New Prayer Church around the corner. And then if the
Just so you know, we're live streaming right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have run into a real treasure hunter that has analyzed the clues. I'm what's your first name? Whitney.
And what's your name?
What is it?
Jonathan.
I think Jonathan doesn't want to talk to us because he's slunk back there. He's
He's new.
he's new, yeah. But these are real treasure. They are analyzing, they're Googling the clues, they're out looking, they're doing recon. So very impressive.
Yes.
Very, very impressive. And,
Cross our fingers.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's found in it.
no, that would, I mean, although they will make it easier to find because of COVID, they don't want everybody packing in like the old days.
Yep.
You know, I've hunted for years here, but you know the mob moved. The last clue, the mob's moving. Have you done that?
Yep. And then you all rush together.
You know, in the old days, there was no internet clue. Okay.
Oh, really?
I go back. It just came out in the newspaper. There used to be 2 clues a day. There was the Pioneer Press was in the morning, and the Dispatch paper was in the afternoon. And the Pioneer Press, they would print it up downtown, and then they would take it to their places to be delivered. Well, the first place they would deliver it every day was Wabasha on 6th Street. There used to be a TV stand. So we used to go down there and wait for the paper. Some people would try to go to this place and wait for the truck to come out. Well, the drivers of the newspaper were told, do not give out the paper until it gets to 7th to Wabasha on 6th. So literally, though, this is the best image in my mind. In the last couple days, the truck would come by and they wouldn't sell the papers. They would throw packages of newspapers, bundles of newspapers out on the street, and everybody would attack and grab one. True story. True story. That's how it used to be because there was no internet. They did it all by paper. No, I know. No scrambles, I know. Hey, great to see you guys. I'm really, really impressed. Thanks, Whit. Thanks a lot.
Take care, you guys. Good luck.
That was impressive. You were impressed, weren't you?
Yeah, I was dazzled.
You were dazzled. We're going to run into her again. She's got it figured out. That was very impressive. Whitney, she said, right?
Yes, Whitney and Jonathan.
I'm not sure what's going on apartment.
All right. She likes Central Park up here. She likes Highland too. Understand? See, we learned something about the kin. It's a Scottish saying, right?
Yep.
So here's another car going down this side. We're in Roseville, Central Park. A lot of different stuff around here. What time is it? We gotta restart pretty quick, right? 8:46.
Another half hour, or 20 minutes.
41st, anyone on code 4, that second parking there?
Copy, code 4, 4487.
All right, well, let's go to the Speedway on Rice Street. We'll restart there while we go in and see, we'll inspect their stock of links.
Brady was able to assist Mountsview at 3016 County Road High. TC has an open line, can hear spitting and a physical struggle.
2116, copy. I will be en route.
2046.
Hey, 195. Can you send me to non-Cisco?
2047.
Not too far from your old partner's house, are we?
No,
364 substandard.
Copy after 1.
Concordia Academy High School, great high school.
About 5400 Block, Turtle Lake Road. Charlie Lincoln David, 422 occupied 110. Suspicious vehicle 5400 Turtle Lake Road in 2047.
Well, I don't know, Pat. Not a lot going on. You know, you doing okay?
I'm doing good.
You're just kind of overwhelmed by your nightish?
I am. Count. You can refer to me as Count.
Oh, yeah. I was hoping they were going to call you Sir Light a Lot.
1 to 10, 2048.
I'm very satisfied with Count Patrick.
Copy code 4. People like PPV, I'll just clear advised. Put me on recovered property at 2052 DeSoto.
Do you watch any of the Star Trek series at all or not?
The
Copy code 4.
yeah, oh yeah, that's I'm probably sacrilegious, but I prefer the newer ones.
Yeah.
Copy. Underground was full, so
When Spock throws Kirk off the ship, and then he finds the old Spock, and he finds Mr. Scott inside that station, and they beam back onto the ship while they're moving. Do you remember that?
Vaguely.
Vaguely.
7126. 7126.
We're code 4 for now. We'll just take one additional squad routine.
Mr. Scott. By order of Starfleet regulations, I order you to tell me how you beamed back onto this ship.
Precinct 2162, all shade clear.
Thank you.
I think I can't do the accent he does. I'll just think
2049.
I'll stay out of this. I'm not going to pick a side between Kirk and Spock. And then they're fighting, and him and Kirk are fighting. And Scott says, "I like this ship. It's exciting." All right. We're going to go in and we're going to get a cheese dog. We're at the Speedway here. We're going to log back. We're going to log off for a couple minutes. And then we are going to log back on.
2050.
And actually, I'm going to turn around here and get a shot of the door.
2363.
I guess it doesn't really matter, does it?
2363.
So we're going to be logged off.
He changes to Turtle Lake Road instead of Carroll Lake Road.
And then we're going to restart. Hopefully. Hope you enjoyed our little lightheartedness tonight. It was a good. We needed to have a little lightheartedness in this first segment, anyhow, to get us back on track after last week and some of the stuff going on. And it's always important to keep life in perspective. And I think my wife did a really good job on her last post. If you haven't read my wife Chris Fletcher's post about we just need a little more kindness and a little less criticism, and she concluded it with your quote. Did you see that?
Yes.
And when it comes to just being negative on social media, we just got to follow Mr. Scott's advice. Now, Count Scott, will you just stop? Will you just stop?
Please, please just stop.
Stop the negativity. So we will see you back here in about 5 minutes and go and take a break. And
Send me a report with 532. Leave her
I
on
know it's a little early, but
you put me on 510's call now. And I'm at
9 o'clock. We'll come back. We'll try to make it to the midnight clue. The clue.
Sounds good.
All right. Start over now.
Building now to 116, just 9 for investigate. I'll let you know.
Proceed.
Hey, 1916 over.
See what's going on.
2105.
I'll tell her.
I think she'll know, but Kyle's the guy.
Okay.
Take care of it, I'm sure. All right. Well, thank you for coming back and joining us for the second half tonight. What is it, 9 o'clock yet or what? Almost? We were not satisfied with the items offered for consumption at the Speedway.
The hot dogs looked a little elderly.
We're not gonna. So we are gonna eat in front of you a little bit, backseaters, but not for real. I'm just gonna get a couple cheeseburgers. I'm gonna have a number 9 with Mountain Dew.
Anything else?
Yep. Hold on.
A plain cheeseburger.
Oh, that guy. So and then 1 plain cheeseburger.
And a 1 plain cheeseburger?
Plain cheeseburger. Yep. Nothing to drink.
Anything else?
No.
All right, we'll have enough first right to win now.
You're just trying to make me look bad by eating 1 cheeseburger.
You eat faster than I do.
I'm a very fast eater. I might set the world record for how fast to eat.
3921, check the status.
Yes.
Go for it.
Thank you, sir. How's it going tonight?
Doing pretty good. How are you?
Good.
Going crazy today?
It's been quiet today a little bit, you know?
183.
Been quiet, which is good.
Yeah, that's very good.
We good here? Thank you.
Good luck with receipt.
No, I'm good. Thanks for asking. You too. Thank you.
Code 199 will take the initial report. Just get a squad to go out and process the scene. Code 2107.
This guy's gonna hurry there, huh?
A little bit.
Cheeseburger. How's it going?
Hi, how are you?
Good. There was a guy at the other window. He looked just like you.
Oh.
Thank you. You ran back and forth. Technically, you do have Mountain Dew in the back here, but I've been drinking that 1 can, but I'm gonna
3930. Tom called back to cancel.
have a little ice in it. I think your plane will have a white
Copy that.
wrapper on it, right?
Yep. Yeah, this is the plain one. Got a little bag on it. I'm just gonna eat 2 of your fries, okay?
No, you have all the fries. That's fine. I didn't really want the fries. It's the ease of ordering. But you just can't chew on camera. That's all. All right, we're at Rice Street. About to go south on Rice.
You care what you have first?
I can only eat quiet things. Can you believe people knew that I had an ice bag on my nose when I was transmitting? But think of the trained
Unbelievable
quality investigators we have.
Mm-hmm.
That can hear that type of stuff. It says there's a squad coming. It's not us. So the Ken thing is a Scottish deal. You know that name of that song? I can name that tune in how many notes?
Mm-hmm.
I can eat this cheeseburger in
how many bites?
534, I'll be out writing. 21 check.
Go back to 2 here.
Right. Not too fast.
Oh.
Number 01903.
And for those that didn't hear, that Sienna we were looking for was recovered, unoccupied. So we just entered St. Paul here. We're southbound on Rice, coming up on Wheelock. Haven't heard a whole lot going on over here in the Central District, which is what this is in. Now here on the left is the Coffee Cup restaurant, the original. Hang on here a second, folks.
No, I was just going to point out. I'll wait a minute here.
4487.
Who is that behind us?
4487.
Around
Minnesota David William Frank 440.
Usually when you stop on the side of the road with your lights on, people don't just pull behind you. But not always.
Copy traffic at 910 Cross. 3926, we got one in custody.
Wouldn't 10 years have been long enough for the practical joke? Dumb and Dumber. But not as. I was going to mention that it was our central team office right there on Bryce and Arlington one time way back. Do you remember that at all?
Oh yeah, sure do.
Yeah, I was going to stop and kind of reminisce about that. We didn't have it for long. Really, there should be a central team out here anyhow. You know, they have the team office on Hamlin there by the freeway and one over on Payne and Minnehaha, but there is no central team remote office. There's just the one downtown.
Yep, right out of headquarters.
Headquarters. There needs to be an office. That's one of the reasons we opened a substation up here, to create a little presence.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the bars are mostly still closed at 10 or so, right? Should run down to West 7th Street, see how it looks down there?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's a good idea.
How's the picture looking? Pretty good?
Yeah. This new one does definitely have a superior picture.
Does it?
I think.
I hope this guy slows down before he runs into these cars up on the racetrack.
21 parking.
It's not very safe of him. Jesus, criminy. I have to have a little conversation with this gentleman. Talk to him in here. Talk to him about his excess speed. I'm not going to check out since the squad knows right where we are, but we're going to have a conversation with him.
The driver might have a gun.
Farmington County's out on a stop at this Advanced Auto Parts, and someone just got out of the car yelling. Someone in the vehicle has a gun, just for info. There's a couple of squads with them.
Oh my God! Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired! Those two shots! Get up! You go in there! Go in there! Now I'm my sister! Get over my sister! Shots fired! I swear to God! I swear to God! There's two shots! Shots fired!
Four on the stop.
This is the knucklehead, Kyle?
Yes! That's my sister!
What's going on here anyhow?
Two shots on her! That's my sister! He's in there! He's in there! That's two shots!
There's one that can start up to 1112 Albemarle, apartment 2 for an in-progress domestic. Caller's brother is outside the address hanging on the door. Someone outside was yelling that somebody has a knife in apartment 1. Just waiting for more info. 2A. 2A.
What's your address?
916 with Vries.
What's your address?
That's 206. You copy that
What's
as well.
the address? What's the address?
21.
516 and rock to the LEC with 1.
LEC 21.
I think we got a PIC.
Yeah.
272, what was our future domestic address? 1112 in Albemarle. Perfect.
That's right.
it.
This is it here.
Yeah, that's right across the street from us, and there's a male outside just screaming, shots fired repeatedly. I'm assuming it's related. Copy. Male outside yelling about his shots fired. That's likely
Yep.
going to be the suspect, whose name is Dallas Wright. Mixed race, black and white male. No further info on him. 272, I think that's probably him. He's outside in the backyard running around. He's in a black t-shirt,
Yeah.
black hair.
Just Pat, just wait.
Like he's
Just stay
going
in here. Just
through-
wait. Just till you get your
He's
license.
trying to go in through a door, but it's locked. Copy. He is trying to get into apartment 2. Suspect is wearing a black shirt, has black hair. Currently in the back at 2118.
2400. We talked to him briefly. We're now in the front of 1112 with him. He claimed there were 2 shots fired. He is definitely PIC. You can hear him in the background. We're coming in, buddy. But
We're
gonna
coming
go
in.
Check to see if there's anybody shot here at the address. But we'll be in front of 1112 if you want to send the car here.
Copy. 288 is en route. 2400 is out with the suspect. Claiming 2 shots were fired. He's possibly PIC. Checking the area at 2119.
All right, on we go. Put your mask on.
Oh, yeah.
4483, clear report.
Okay, where's the person?
At 2119.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated. Your incident.
2400, just for clarity, is it supposed to be upstairs here?
Doesn't say which floor it's on, however, our comp is in apartment 2, if that helps.
Thank you.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
Last squad, go again. 2484. 2484.
First arrived at the LEC, mileage 335, and clear assist advised.
2122. Word 47. Clear traffic. At 2122. At 2180.
$51.83.
5180. I'll be clear. Assuming AOA. 2599 Lux number 105. You can send it to 82 and 85 Tango as well.
Received.
You do a 96 Tango. Clear GOA.
2123.
$3921 transport. 3921. One adult female from my location to the LEC. Mileage 77. Copy at 2125.
Okay.
Whistler over on the east side. We never did find that lady, but apparently she escaped from detox. And
8197, 8195.
that was yelling. I don't know if you heard the call.
A little bit, but how did she escape?
Shorts and
Oh, Jesus. That's not good.
no, but every time somebody tries tries to stop, she takes off running.
This one was barefoot here. At least one foot was barefoot.
Both squads on a domestic at 2318 17th Avenue Northwest. Caller was like their
Stay warm. Are you going to back out or are you going to try to pull in here?
Boyfriend's now asking the roommates
You
for
going to back
money.
out or is that you there?
His name is Daniel, 45-year-old
I
Indian
can go
male
back.
wearing a brown
Thanks.
sweater and dark pants.
Well, there you have it. I wonder how a social worker would have done on that call.
2126.
Well, here's the thing. That guy is a person in crisis. However, there was a ton of marijuana being smoked prior to his crisis. And according to the troops here, that he gets intoxicated on a regular basis. So it's not as if he is suffering from mental illness. That is the primary driver, but clearly a factor. But is in the hall there in his room, there was a ton of marijuana that had been smoked. So he wasn't a very friendly person to the police. Is that fair to say, Pat?
That's fair to say. And his primary issues are excessive consumption of alcohol and probably some.
He was very. I think the F word and the N word were uttered by him way too many times for me to be sympathetic. I'm very sympathetic normally, but unless I really missed a dead body, there was nobody shot in his apartment.
No shots have been fired
as
either.
he suggested, right?
Yeah.
So.
No, I'm going to have to mute this for just a second.
Yep.
Okay, we're back.
So anyhow. 30. So the sequence of events there is a bad traffic accident out there on Rice Street. We see this driver who's driving too fast, speeding by, pulling up on that accident. We decided he needs a citation. We pull him over. As we pull him over, this gentleman that you saw in front was in the back alley screaming to Pat that he's got a gun, he's got a gun. Shots fired. Well, actually, he started screaming, shots fired, right?
Yep.
So we didn't hear any shots fired. We're trying to figure out where the shots fired would be. Then he says he's got a gun, implying the driver that we pulled over had a gun, which that kid seemed completely legit in terms of, you know, not being in danger to us. So we went back then and talked to him, and then the call comes out from the woman that lives there about this man. So we got to, and then that call gets put out, and the squad is hearing the guy screaming when we're there and says, well, I think he's in the alley there. So we pull around. He walks to the front and proceeds to lay down in the snowbank.
Yep, laid down on the snowbank and rolled around.
Claims that somebody get in there and something. So our first priority is to get in and see if anybody's been shot. And there is a little red fluid on the snow outside there. So we go in, there's like 6 apartments in that building, trying to figure the caller's from apartment 2. We talked to her. She's actually a relative. She called on him. Says he's acting a fool. So we didn't see any evidence of anybody being shot in any of the part of the building. But I suspect that he started that line of utterances when he found his sister was calling to complain about him.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
So
shift the blame away from himself.
Shift the blame. But it's
that's interesting.
A very evolving situation. Accident, traffic stop, call, man screaming, report a shots fired. So you just got to be flexible. And here's the thing. You're never going to get all the information. You're always going to walk in with partial information.
Missing pieces.
And it's just the reality of the job. You can't wait till you got all the information. You just have to go. I mean, like Kyle and I checked that apartment where supposedly there was a shots fired man with a gun, but we got to see if there's a victim in there somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I asked the sister, she said, well, that's where he and her mother lives. I said, well, you mind going in there and just seeing if everybody's okay? She said, I'm not going in there. That's why I called the cops. I said, well, you're a relative. Feel free to go in there first. She goes, no, I'll open the door for you. I'm not going in there. That's why I called the cops. Hey, by the way, where's my cheeseburger?
Somewhere in back. I kind of had to stash it kind of quick there.
Oh. What was the emergency? Man with the gun, shots fired?
Yeah, something like that. There you go.
Yeah. No, we've come across a lot of people that are suffering crises, but this particular person was in large part causing problems for the people in the building, including his own sister. And his problems were generated by an overuse of drugs and alcohol. And then trying to change the narrative when his sister called. So
I think everybody's seeing how gentle we are with people in crisis, and this was a person in alcohol and marijuana crisis.
And it's very spoken, very unkindly.
Yeah, he wasn't very pleasant to me during our time outside together while you guys were inside.
You were making sure he was okay. So the thing is this whole sequence of triaging when you're an officer, it's a little bit like any doctor does, and you got to triage the most serious. We know we can help a guy that's out in the cold with his shoes and his alcohol problem. We can help him as we work through the critical, but if there's someone shot inside or someone with a gun still, we have to deal with those issues first. So it really is a matter of triaging. It's kind of interesting because that whole idea about judgment as the priority setting, which is hugely important in police work, is part of the test to become a lieutenant or a commander. They give you a stack of 50 different pieces of paper with different things on them, and tell you, organize these as how you would handle them.
Responding to Ramsey County Care Center, 2005 Avenue North. We're 73-year-old now.
Make sure you pick the ones that need the most urgent attention immediately, and the ones that can wait. And basically, you triage them into 3 different groups. But I always tell people that it's probably the most important part of my job too, is knowing what's really important and what's less important, and picking and choosing the right things to address in our society. And I think we've done a lot of good things in the last few years, but the one thing I'm not satisfied with is what you mentioned, the opioid epidemic, and we just need to do more to address the opioid epidemic. As soon as this COVID clears up, that's top priority for the sheriff's office to
For sure.
Copy of 2136.
help address that.
Squad 164. Numbers going to voicemail on two callbacks.
Copy. Thank you.
Girl comes 2136.
Jeff Watson, by the way, had a Plymouth Roadrunner stolen. It was recovered, I want to say, in Hastings, along with an arrest. And he posted it on the number of the scanner pages, and he wanted to send some thanks to some of the backseaters who helped get it recovered.
Really?
Yes.
That is awesome.
Bravo 592 EOT.
Have a good night. 2137.
We are eastbound on Maryland from Payne Avenue right now.
Hey, text Joel, will you, and see if
Can I get my pitch number?
see if that red Jeep is still out there. I think it's Fox.
510, case number 019031.
111. I'm just not sure it's the right plate, but yeah, go ahead. I know the 111 is right. I know the Foxtrot. I know the Bravo, but I'm just not sure if the Zulu's right.
279.
That's the part
279.
I recognize.
Minnesota Echo Zulu Uniform 836 to this call.
Copy.
Say that again.
Foxtrot Zulu Bravo 111.
I'm probably going to ask in a minute here.
But the Zulu might not be right. Let's see if that comes back as a Jeep.
No, that's not it.
525. 525.
Show me 10-8 and show me 23 on an AOA at the vertical towers on 6th and Cedar.
For DOC at Speedway 2295 Rice Street, there's a...
Oh.
I'm sorry, 5th and Cedar.
That's where we were.
Gold 56 for any jean jacket, Hawaiian shirt, and blue jeans. States that he's blocking the rest of the customers from purchasing items.
Just have the letters
2140.
switched around. FBZ.
Okay. So it came back to the red. Is the click on that red still stolen? Yeah. 2400.
2400.
Clear available. And if you see that alert pop up with us, we're just checking. It's still full.
Appreciate that. Copy that. Thank you.
Squad 510 around to the LEC.
Put that on 3.
It was on 2 though, right?
Yeah.
Not transmit.
Thank you.
When you pull up a foot and a half behind us, just like we pull up on people, and their windows are all darked out. There's some serious blacked out windows, huh?
Bravo 592 EOT.
Have a good night, 2142.
Copy 2164 to back on an alarm at 3845 Lexington. At the Old Southern Barbecue. Audible covering the dining room exit.
2164, copy.
2143. $51.86.
5186.
A little shocked
I'm surprised that the male party's allowed to sign on
quiet it
in a
is out
vehicle
here,
around
aren't you?
foot. They're no longer requesting to be seen, but just requesting an area check.
Copy. I will advise 864.
Received that 2143. Arrived. You can cancel 64. 64 is straight clear.
64, copy.
Okay, that red.
2143.
Wait a second here.
$21.61. 21.61. Send you a phone call request reference of missing person. 6 copy. 2144.
I didn't say you could eat all the French fries.
I did.
I'm just kidding. I don't want them.
I'm gonna put those bad boys in the toaster oven when I get home.
Oh.
5180.
Unit 111.
Okay, that red in the messages was for a totally different deal.
But did it come back still?
I'm not.
1410 is not a registered vacant. However, the address to the south, 1470.
Just to clarify, what apartment was the problem here?
I think it did.
21.5.
Because it popped up as soon as you ran it.
Oh, there we go. There it is.
Looks like the TC put A as an alpha.
I'll figure this contraption out.
All right, copy that. Thank you.
Yeah, some of these alerts get a little confusing.
$288. 177. Show
And
me.
it is a 2017
Have a good night, 2145.
Jeep Cherokee.
TJ is suspicious.
Stolen out
Bravo
of Minneapolis.
270 is EOT.
Bravo 270. Have a good night. 2145.
I gotta get that one down on our list.
lot of these kids that steal these cars, they roam back and forth between here and Minneapolis. I mean, it's no secret. You've read about it in the newspaper. St. Paul kids steal a car, go to Minneapolis, carjack someone. And that's part of the issue is their ability to... We're getting a lot better. I mean, we're getting better at knowing the stolens from Minneapolis and them, us communicating our stolens to them.
2164.
Historically, there's been a little bit of a divide across that river in
Disregard, I
terms
copy route to that blue.
of information sharing, but it's improving.
Which has actually been a side benefit to
2147.
these police scanner pages.
Yeah, because good point.
We get our first information about a carjacked Minneapolis vehicle often from those pages.
Absolutely. It's huge. Because people are over there monitoring the radios and they post what they hear, and then we're able to read it, what's happening on the other side of the river.
So the okay, that stolen Lexus
from
Shy did let's see here, we're talking about maybe 15-20 minutes ago, an armed robbery.
No way.
In the 34 block of Humboldt Avenue South
in Minneapolis. Well, sometimes they return to the area that they were taken. Do you know exactly where it was taken in St. Paul? What, 100 block? Or?
Yeah, 1300 block of McAfee. Or 1500 block, I'm sorry.
Okay, McAfee. Well, that's good to know. And it did an armed robbery.
Yep.
How'd you find that out?
From Shiloh.
Oh, Jesus. And where'd she get that, you think?
From the Minnesota Crime Watch page.
My goodness. Now there's an information sharing.
Yep.
We're on White Bear Avenue going north. Coming up on the border here with Maplewood.
Now the picture of that Lexus looks black, but I guess it's actually a very, very dark gray.
Okay. What's the plate again?
Charlie Romeo Golf 268. And what they often do is come back here now. Come back to St. Paul.
Thinking that we might not be aware of their activity in Minneapolis.
Right. Well, we're on to you, robbers.
With an unlicensed Audi. Have the investigated northern area 2150.
Copy or not, the alarm at Casetas. It covers the lower level center.
Another alarm at Casetas.
268, I can't advise.
Proceed. 287. 287.
He changes to GOC advise and updated comments. Essential 2400. Price half is going to be DOT. And I will go with 268.
Toilet.
So they changed that to a disorderly conduct, sounds like, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Which fits.
Yeah, it sure does.
Behavior. That call in Albemarle that we're on that got coded as a...
PPV at 1201 Jackson, the Foundry.
Oh, geez. So good for him. Inspector Whistler's doing a proactive stop down at the Foundry.
Good man.
We are in Larpenteur and English. We're on the northern border of the city of St. Paul. To our right is the city of Maplewood. Just kind of waiting for that Lexus to return to this area. Or somewhere over in the area here on the east side.
Squad's 525 and 532. 525. 10 East 4th Street, Unit 302 for a disorderly. Tom can hear what sounds like somebody being assaulted.
That's Lake Phelan in front of us there.
They do not have visual.
If you've listened to us before, you know I have kind of a fondness of this lake. I grew up not too far from here. Spent a lot of time running around this lake.
Bravo 436 MEOT.
When I was younger.
Have a good night, 2152.
Got a lot of history here.
2153.
Gonna drive some side streets over here on the east side for a little bit. We're on Idaho right now, getting east from the lake.
Bravo 114.
Yeah, have a good night. 2153.
Bravo 753 DOT.
Bravo 753, have a good night. 2153.
9172.
1600 block, Highway 96. Lexus SUV, no place, no time tag.
Copy 1700 block, Highway 96. Lexus SUV, no plates, no tag. 2153.
Squad 168, copy your not to the disturbance. Cleveland and Bayard. Clear squad to assist.
Oh, the Wild must be playing, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Every once in a while I hear that phone. What is this?
All Jules Erickson does is deliver. That will be his 5th goal of the season. 4th goal in the last 5 games. 4 of his 5 goals, including tonight, come in the 3rd period. Like I said, gave the Wild a little breathing room. They needed it. They hang on for the...
Must have won tonight, huh?
Yeah. It's good news.
Complaint 418 Maryland Avenue. Requesting assistance on a custody exchange. They're just going to get back.
So we are just south of Larpenteur, and we've had a fair amount of stolen car activity over here. This, would you say it was a 1500 Balka McAfee it was stolen from?
Correct.
So we are in the
172.
1500 block of McAfee. That's where that stolen was recovered last time. Remember right there at the corner?
Copy 2155.
Good chance the same crew.
They bailed out from there. That's probably some... Whoa. That's slippery here, man.
Okay, this was at 9:09 p.m. that robbery was in Minneapolis.
Really?
9174.
So they're due back here at any moment.
Starting max 2155.
Well, they probably come off on Maryland, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sneak back up.
449, I'll be coming out with one.
And it was
Copy out with one. 9174.
74.
Scene tape on arrival.
Affirm.
At 2156.
Except for the cold, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it really is. I like how clear and crisp the air is in the winter.
Next car, we're going to get a license plate reader, Pat.
I think that's a good
Everyone
idea.
that goes by will know if they're stolen instantly without having to type something in or see
Now,
it.
does that have to go to the laptop, or is there a smaller unit that can go to?
Yeah, I don't know that. I got to figure that one out. Good question. DYA 164. Delta Yankee Alpha 164.
No.
If it's not stolen,
4470. Can you put my call? Put me on 89.
all right.
Copy, it's real quick.
I don't hear any calls. Well, we're westbound in Maryland. We're doing the best we can to give you a good overview of what's going on tonight. Thankfully, Thursday night, January 28th. Is that what it is?
Yes.
Quiet in the big city. Pat did get knighted tonight. If you didn't watch our earlier segment, count clear right.
Bravo 099
Clear right.
Every night, 2200.
We did a fair amount of time trying to analyze the clues for the Winter Carnival treasure hunt. Right down there, the old movie Grumpy Old Men was filmed.
Oh yeah.
Walter Matthau and
5186.
5186.
I'm replacing 84, he's aware.
and Margaret.
Copy 2201.
So this is the beach at Phelan here, Phelan Lake Beach House. There's a lot of sand there. I mean, this is a decent option for the treasure because right across the street from Phelan, they don't like to hide it in the same park 2 years in a row in general. right across the street from the Phelan Beach House is the Phelan Golf Course. The links, stay off the links. But there's sand over here. And
5183, clear PG.
gonna be some treasure hunters over here. Trying to figure this out.
Bravo 348 MEOT.
Bravo 348, have a good night. 2202.
Golf course on our left. Park on the right. Lots of paths.
Lots
This is
of
actually, you know what? Let's
possibilities.
think about this. This is actually where the 1986 Ice Palace was built too. So maybe there'll be
167.
some reference there.
Bravo 155 EOT.
Well, there was something about
Bravo 155, have a good night as well.
old times or
32 Snelling,
times
apartment
past.
9, property manager, not on scene, saying there's a resident throwing items. It's going to be a Kathleen Englund, 47-year-old white female, 5'5", possibly having a manic episode.
You got your phone still? Your other phone? You got to check those messages. There might be a clue.
Well, I'll tell you, you've got me going 16 different directions
You're the
tonight.
master of analysis, though. It says right there on that certificate.
The count, or wait a minute,
No,
yeah,
the
master of
Master
analysis.
of analysis.
Copy, 2203.
You know, usually there's more people out here. I'm a little surprised. What's going on here? Everything okay? Everything's all right? All right, just checking. See you later. It's a good thing we're not the pot police. Holy moly.
Well, somebody believes that there are license plate readers that will work with a tablet.
Okay, it's good to know. Good to know. So,
3921,
I know we started here one time, but just to show off this Ice Palace monument from where the Ice Palace was. Right at the bottom, it says "A Labor of Love" on there. My mom came up with that. Gave that to Charlie Hall. He put it on the statue.
That's very cool.
Centennial Ice Palace. So here is the Phelan Park golf course. Which should be vacant, but I see a car up here there, Patrick. Actually, I saw tail.
Well, I guess I'll stop checking texts then.
What the heck? I saw tail lights up here.
Yep, there they are.
Let's see what's going on up here. I don't think anybody's working this late.
240 X-ray Kilo Echo.
Could be treasure hunters. Looks like there's a car loan.
Looks like they got birthday balloons in their car.
Yeah. Well, we'll just check them real quick.
Yeah.
In case somebody stole the car at the birthday party. Pardon me? Yeah, well, for a good one.
Response 386 and 364.
Right.
386. 5364.
That's one of the
Furnace
employees
Vincent
just
Unit 435.
warming up his car.
Unit A is an Alpha. College requesting help retrieving
With
belongings
a
out of the
remote
apartment.
start.
He'll be waiting outside.
They asked
The
us if
address
we were
wearing black and
golfers
white.
because they have an indoor golf thing in there. I said, not very good ones.
364 copy, Hazelwood, Maryland.
Thank you, 2206.
So in the old days, the laws were you had to look backward your entire time. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, those backup cameras are pretty cool. They tell you exactly where you are.
2417, third person.
So we don't see many treasure hunters here, do we?
Nope, not here.
You yawned already. It's only 10 o'clock. See this road closed thing.
Copy, 2207.
See how it's a shifting lane here?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, shifting lane.
386.
And then when you get down to the end here,
386.
Can we try another call back? This call
you can go that way.
Copy.
Do you think we need to give these two cars fair warning that we're coming?
Oh.
I mean, we have an obligation to go over there and check them out. The park's closed after sunset, but for sure after 10 o'clock. Nobody in there.
Nobody in them. Maybe they're out hunting.
They're treasure hunting. Yeah, but they are. They're over there treasure hunting somewhere.
Information for East Squad's one available and an East bus to copy. The 960 Minnehaha Avenue East, we have the shots fired. So far, one caller reporting one shot heard north of the address. Nothing further seen or heard. And 385, copy en route at 2208.
I'm just going to check these up anyhow in case something.
300 copy.
Thank you, 2208.
Flashlight. I'll be right back.
980. Bravo 549. Have a good night. 2209. Advised, trim me another 54th Street.
You know what I observed on that check?
5182. Squad's clear.
What did you observe?
It's cold out there.
I don't know how you go till.
Well, I got a bulletproof vest. I mean, that's why I look a little heftier than I really am. Of course, it's an old style one, so it's a little thicker than average. But it's cold out there.
161 traffic.
All right.
161.
Lake Phelan. That's the island down there where the ice castle in 1986 was built.
Whiskey, Lima, Juliet.
I think the Rose clue is going to get everybody up into Roseville, though.
161. Was that the one that had no headlights?
Yeah.
Copy, 386. You can be clear.
Clear. Thank you.
2210.
Yeah, 160. Mark this GOA with 61 and send me their stuff.
You remember our Sean in the Volkswagen that we stopped at one time?
Sure do.
Sean has moved into a new apartment.
Oh, awesome.
Really, and kind of keep in touch with him. He's doing great.
Squad 510.
Proud of him. It's hard to navigate all the county
Can you take channel 4?
bureaucracy, you know.
And information for squads. Channels 2 and 3 are now patched on console 3 for a break at 2211.
Connected with him on Facebook, and he's doing good.
Copy at 2211.
That's awesome.
It's really nice when you see a guy succeed, jump to the next level.
Yep.
well, this is the golf course on our right now, and now the Phelan Rec Center on our left. Again with
2010.
Phelan Hockey as well.
2211.
Squad 364, both
Stay
squads
off the
1023.
links. Stay off the links.
2212.
To assist with 279.
2212.
I do think the Highland Park area has a history of the, sort of the Highlanders. Some historic connection to the Scottish. I don't know.
Lots of possibilities.
Hey,
180, I'll be
one
clear.
thing I forgot to mention.
2213.
Two things. If you haven't shared this video tonight, please do. Please share it so we can get our community relations message out to others. Are we okay?
Mm-hmm.
So please share our video if you wouldn't mind. It's like the news just got over, the game's over. People might be looking for something to do, and if you're a Facebook viewer and you haven't clicked the subscribe button on YouTube, please do that. It helps us. YouTube puts us on a greater distribution with an algorithm. So that'd be very helpful. So shots fired, 900 block of Minnehaha. We're gonna hit that way. The shooting the other day, with these triple shooting, if it was a conflict, we're expecting some form of retaliation. But one victim was found near 7th and Birmingham, and well, the bottom line, 2 of the victims left. And
now we see a Toyota Sienna.
Yeah.
164.
Perfect one.
164.
At our office property manager, she's not on scene, but anyway, you can reach out to her and have someone come open the door for us.
Copy. Squad 364.
We're in contact with them, thanks.
Copy.
164, you can disregard.
Copy at 2215.
Something you're on, or is it?
That's something I sent.
Oh, to Chris?
Yeah.
These 3 cars are in a bigger hurry than I am, so we're just gonna let them go by.
Every once in a while, when you let them go by, it ends up being the one you're looking for.
161.
161.
The traffic over the Canada, 160.
Oh, this is Jenks Street.
Copy at 2216.
Somebody sent me a text saying that the reference to Jinx, hijinks, has to do with Jenks.
Okay.
And I think Duluth Playground's down here at the end of Jenks, right?
Good point. And they've got some of that Takra.
Yeah, sand. It's probably been around longer than our country. Since it probably originated in China. Oh, did I know, and you know, every once in a while I go off on these history tangents, and somebody texts you and say, okay, enough of the Somali history lesson, right? But,
Squad 288, copy en route to the alarm at Trader Joe's, 484 Lexington, serving the receiving passenger door at 22.
Hmong community originally migrated out of southern China. The Chinese Empire was abusive. They were a smaller sect of Asian descent, but not considered pure Chinese, and they were abused in China, so they migrated out of southern China in the late 1700s.
For a 69-year-old male with high blood pressure.
1309 University, apartment 218. Assist medics on a welfare check.
So they migrated into the mountains of Laos, and
2217.
you know, became outstanding farmers. They could actually farm on
1550 Webinar Avenue West, apartment 303 for a 20-month-old male who's vomiting.
They're farming on the hillsides of the mountains in Laos. Whoop, getting closer. Get out of your way here, buddy. Almost got hit by that car behind him. So, it's just kind of interesting, the history. Of course, they became our allies during the Vietnam War.
Oh, yeah.
First, they were the allies of the French Indochina War, and then eventually the French left. The United States increased its activity there, really under the Kennedy era. And then
2165, I'll just verify if it's transit.
They were our biggest allies.
Like one of the vehicles involved is a transit.
Saved a lot of downed airmen.
A lot of airmen. And General Vang Pao was the military leader and was working with the United States through the CIA. And of course, you've all seen or heard of that show Air America. That was a civilian company bolstered by CIA funding of bringing equipment to the Hmong to help combat the communist path at Laos and in Laos, but also to stop the Ho Chi Minh Trail that the North Vietnamese and the Viet Cong were using to transport through Laos down to the backside of Vietnam. And the Hmong became our best allies. Thousands and thousands, probably 100,000 died.
370.
Helping us, and then eventually fleeing. And of course, the Hmong then had to flee Laos. They went from China then to Laos, and of course they had to flee into Thailand, into refugee camps before they came to America. And of course, it's a 3-day class on its history, which I don't know if you remember when I was a lieutenant in juvenile, we were teaching Hmong history and culture.
Yep, sure do. And a lot of the weapons we supplied them with were World War I and World War II era military weapons that they put to very effective use.
But we truly owe them a debt for how many of our pilots they rescued on crash missions, but also just on giving a lot of their lives to help us during the Vietnam War.
Absolutely.
Of course, in the Paris peace talks in April of '72,
364.
when we agreed to pull out, which is an interesting story also because Nixon was under a tremendous amount of pressure from Watergate.
Yep.
And he had to cut some type of policy deal that would rescue him. Of course, it never rescued him. But he thought maybe pulling out of Vietnam would. So he agreed to pull out in 1975. We withdrew, and thousands of Vietnamese and Hmong were slaughtered by the communists.
4-3, you can cancel 80. Clear my current call advice and show me road.
Squad 385.
I went to Bon Vanai refugee camp in Thailand.
Investigator advised.
You did?
No, as that they did. They
Oh,
went to
okay.
they Mung went to Bon Van Ira. I'd love to have it's closed now, but I would love to have been there. To Thailand's on my
Copy.
list.
Uranium and Pain area checked for a maroon Toyota Camry, no plates. Callers concerned parties are trying to rip license plates off of other vehicles at 2222.
Okay, Uranium and Pain.
37A. Put me on investigator 3090 Maryland code 4.
Copy 390 Maryland.
Trying to
code
steal
4 at
license plates.
22.
Probably trying to put it on a stolen.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of car was that?
Red Corolla.
Corolla. So, when the Hmong migrated here, the two primary homes were the Minnesota-Wisconsin area and California, Fresno, Merced County area in California. And they have been a huge help in terms of our working class environment.
I just drove through right below Carnival. I guess that's what they call it.
I'm going to turn this scan off for a minute.
4127.
Been very productive citizens here in St. Paul.
127.
Cops just called back. You guys are there?
A lot of them have run for office.
Indeed.
Dai Tao, Elsie Yang now City Council, Senator Mua, school board member, I think it was Shua Tao.
Information for squads for a cops alert out of Maplewood. Officer safety for a weapons-involved assault. Subject has firearms history. A metal ratchet was used in the incident and recovered. Once again, subject has firearms history. Subject is wanted for felony second-degree assault. Name is Jordan Anthony Anco. Date of birth 03/17/1990. Indian male, 6 foot 185 pounds. Brown eyes, brown hair. Possibly driving a 1993 white Ford CBC. Plated Foxtrot Whiskey Zulu 740. Information at 2224.
Foxtrot Whiskey Zulu
740, I think she said.
740. A Ford what? CVC, it sounded like she said.
Squad 323.
You're the master of analysis.
323.
I'll figure it out.
For 911, hang up at 901 Russell Street. Open line, female was heard yelling at a male in the background. Heard saying, "Don't hit me." Phone disconnected. On call back, a male picked up. Apparently, when asked about the female, stated it was a movie she was watching. They'll provide the address.
Subject is wanted for felony second-degree assault. Officer safety has a metal ratchet and is known to carry firearms. It's going to be Jordan Anthony Anco, 1990-0317.
318.
Maybe driving a 93 white Ford.
So the pain and geranium or arcade?
Pain.
Copy. Following vehicle to the impound lot at 2225.
I like that ring around the rose. We're on Rose Street, by the way, which has got my brain thinking. Ring around the Rosie being the John Rose Oval. Some logic to that.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't been downtown at all tonight, have we?
No, we haven't. We started heading there once.
Yeah. We're looking for car stealing license plates. Which, keep in mind, this paint and geranium is the same location that the Sienna, is it Sienna? What's it called?
Yep.
The stolen Sienna was recovered. So, may very well be some kids out in this area.
Crown Victoria. We're looking for Crown Victoria.
Victoria?
White in color. That'll be. I do love it when
Well, we know. I'll know what a Crown Victoria looks like.
I'll bet you will.
That's about it, though. For those of you that didn't join us the first hour because you had family obligations, thanks for joining us this second segment. There's a lot of activity this last week and the last couple days that I covered on the first segment. I'm not going to go over it again, just to avoid redundancy, but you might want to listen to the first half hour conversation at some point.
Three 1023. 508 Thomas.
Copy. It's 508 Thomas, 2227.
So,
My apologies. 02.3 on this trip.
Receipt.
Peaceful out here, huh?
Yes, indeed.
Face it, you're still as unhappy as I am that we didn't catch those 4 kids in that stolen Sienna, right?
Yep. So close yet so far.
Oh, Jesus. So they're just gonna get out and steal a couple more, and who knows what's gonna happen. That's the downside of not catching them.
Second one in line could be Alexis.
Squad 321.
Go to the right just a little bit so I can see around this thing.
1458 3rd Street East for a crash for a black truck, plate similar to Alpha Kilo Zulu 6002 versus caller's vehicle. It's a red Chevy Impala. Apparently, per another caller, the driver of the black truck is possibly DK. Subject is a Hispanic male in his 20s, thin build, unknown clothing.
Straight ahead still?
Yep.
Thank you,
And this
2229.
this call's on East 3rd, right? Is that the accident that just occurred? After we check. After we check this out.
164.
Going straight.
378.
2229.
Not it, and I'm not sure what kind of SUV this is.
GMC?
Yeah.
321. 321. Be advised, we have another caller reporting for a neighbor at 1478 3rd Street that a black Yukon was seen striking a parked car and left. Caller believes the driver was a black male. Also believes the car hit another car down the street, unknown plate, likely in relation.
1400 3rd Street, Maserati. Looking for a black Yukon involved in an H&R?
Yep.
One's a parked car, the other one is apparently someone's driving in it. 1400 is going to be just past Johnson Parkway.
Oh, should have some front end damage on it. Clear right.
Looking good.
Clear right.
Totally trusted you now.
Hope so. You do.
Because you're the count. You're the count. Well, you're only the pawn of clear right, but now you're the count.
323, advising of an update.
Okay,
Apparently, on a callback, a female can be heard crying, speaking Spanish and English, saying, "Don't hit me." Apparently, the male is requesting officers come to the back door. Now he states his son accidentally called 911.
It's a different call.
323 copies. 2231.
Let's see if we can find the black Yukon.
Yeah.
Whoops. Atlantic and Minnehaha Memorial, very sorry. go to Johnson to third, huh? And then cut up there. What's that there? Would you know about that one that just passed?
I didn't see it.
Okay. Let's see if anybody's heard.
Squad 326.
There's their call again.
4911 hang up, possibly at the address of 1885 7th Street East, unit number 8. Looks like within 12 meters, a female was yelling at the TC. Sounded like she was giving the address of 1895 7th Street.
That could be.
For phone history, there was an assault call that given the address 2 weeks ago. Cop named Caleb Pope. Suspect involved was an Eric
I would have
Brown.
loved to have checked that car, but it looked like a Yukon, didn't it?
2232.
Sure did.
323 and 2232.
Probably was it. It's probably her telling they just left.
Hi, did you call? About it? Okay.
There was 2 accidents, one of a parked car and one of a moving car. So looks as if
There we go, right here.
323.
oh, here's another one.
Disregard.
See which way the
Disregard.
Yukon went. Is everybody okay?
Anybody hurt?
Well, the guy, the one that
Squad 324 and 364.
He's that black SUV right there in the corner, parked on the driveway.
He's still here?
Yeah, he's still in the car.
Okay. And which car was hit here?
That car right there was hit.
And that's it here?
Yeah.
And that's the guy who hit him.
Unknown if anyone is in the address. Also
Oh, it came right through here. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So he drove right through your fence there, huh?
378, go ahead with traffic.
All right.
957 X-ray Echo Mike.
And is this one over here, right?
Yep.
Okay, radios. Oh, that wasn't good.
378, are you still at the Speedway?
Oh, that didn't sound good, did it?
Right.
Copy traffic at 390 Maryland at 2231.
2400 will be out with the 3rd Street H&R, and we'll be out with Alpha Kilo Zulu 602. It's the black Yukon at the same location.
Copy at 2231.
This Yukon is messed up.
10324 and 364, did you copy your phone?
364 copied.
Thank you, 22.
Oh, it's cold out there. Well, we didn't investigate too hard. We do have the driver's license. And he's definitely behind the wheel. We're going to wait for St. Paul to. No one's hurt here. So we will turn this over to them. Hang on a second here. So that car got hit. This fence got hit, right?
What happens from now? Do we have to file a report or what?
Whose car is that over there?
It's our neighbors.
Can you go tell them to get rid of? We're gonna wait till the St. Paul Police Squad comes to take the report. We just came because we were afraid he was fleeing the scene, you know. But tell your neighbors that we're gonna need the information.
So you guys have to call them to come here?
Who? The neighbors?
Cancel, go understood.
The police? Yeah, we are. We already have.
They're already on the way.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
just let the neighbor know that someone's gonna be here shortly.
So just the one car and the fence, right? Okay.
Good point. Oh, why don't you run this anyhow, Pat?
Yep.
I mean the plate.
Yep. I just want to.
Okay, yeah, take a picture.
I just want to see it.
A little surprised that they're not here yet, huh? This is not a driver's license. It's just an identification card.
But it's got the holes in it, so maybe he got a license since then.
Tough to believe that identification card could be void.
Squad 327.
327.
For an accident, hit and run report 971 3rd Street East. Occurred within the past few minutes. Compton in a brown Lincoln was struck by a gray four-door sedan, unknown plate, lasting headed eastbound.
Glad it wasn't hit by a Yukon.
Thank you, 2240.
Your radio off?
It is now.
$2,400 just for clarity. We are at 3rd and Barclay.
Copy at 3rd and Barclay at 2240. $2,400.
Go ahead.
Just to confirm, are you with the driver of the vehicle as well, or just the vehicle?
Both. The driver is in the vehicle. We're just standing by for the St. Paul car.
Copy, standing by for St. Paul at 2240. Checking your status on traffic and relations.
444.
442241.
My coat on. How's
Hey,
that?
good idea.
When you're through there, just check to see how far away that car is.
Big one?
Yeah.
Squad 383, squads are pulling up.
2242. Three, two, one, on safe. 2243.
How's it going, Alexis? Good, thank you. Those are the two that came to the call.
Yeah.
Same two officers that got to the call we were at on Sims. I don't think he's going to be problematic, but we'll stay here just in case. They were probably waiting for us to get in a fight.
Though the owners of the front door is open, but the chain's thrown, and there's lights on the house, but we can't see anybody inside the residence.
Stand by, I'll check. No mention of that information.
3649.
I'll check if the comp knows the owner. 2245.
That guy's doing standing by the car there. Didn't follow Fletcher, so he came to the scene.
Is that what he said?
Sir, you should step away from the car there. Where'd he go? Oh, I was just saying you should step away. They're going to probably have to arrest him. I think he's probably drunk. Oh, well, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Everybody on my Facebook is calling me saying, hey, he's out in front of your house.
Which house is yours?
494 Park, where the right house is right there.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. We're going to pay attention here in case they have a little trouble with him. We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
What's your first name?
Daryl.
Daryl.
Thank you, Daryl.
Thank you, Daryl. Thank you
Say
very
hi to Amanda. Hi, Amanda.
Hey, Amanda.
Hi, Amanda.
He's kind of a big guy. We just want to make sure it goes smooth. Thank you. Definitely looking intoxicated, right? Huh?
I think that's possible. Definitely.
I mean, I'm not saying he was. But he just looked.
He looked like he
either
could
that
be.
or he had been shocked.
Right.
As soon as they get him in custody.
Right.
Wouldn't that be something if something went
364.
terribly wrong here? And we had to come.
Both the owners want to come out and open the door and have us check it for them. We're clear for now. Assisted. She sent me 2400.
Oh, they fell off a while ago.
364 copy.
Right here. We need to get you a new case.
383-324 in the left.
2248.
Leave there or not?
He's coming here.
So we don't know. They're having a conversation with the driver, obviously, and we're not sure what that is. He could just be in a little bit of a stupor after he had a car accident.
Definitely messed up his truck.
Said ironically, this is a squad that backed us up last week.
Yep.
Or I didn't show you backed us up. I guess we were backing them up when we came in the door and we were struggling.
Clear the info lot. Can you show me the route to H2 to turn in evidence, please?
And route H2 to turn in evidence 2249.
You good or you need us? Okay, is he cooperative?
He's pretty good about it.
Yeah, it looks like there's the Spanish guy that got his car hit and then the Hmong guys got their fence hit.
Yeah, so I'm actually gonna go get the information.
Okay, I'll sit around here till you come back. Thank you.
DRE said?
Yeah. Drug recognition expert. In case it's not alcohol. But we don't want to leave her alone here.
Nope.
So we will just sit over here and keep an eye on her while she converses with the driver. Make sure she's safe.
321.
321.
Can you also add Minnesota 806 uniform Tango November? Thank you.
Proceed.
So you saw that car that was hit originally about a half a block away. The one Officer Mu is going to go talk to that owner. There was a Hmong family that had their fence. Luckily, their cars didn't get hit in that driveway.
And that was a close call.
And then, of course, Officer Kraft here is continuing to engage the driver. Which part of that is you got to make sure he doesn't consume alcohol after the accident.
Yep.
You want to be able to show that he was in control of the vehicle before anything else that he consumed.
Yeah, that's like the hit and run drivers. You track them down to home.
Yeah.
And they say, I was so shook up, I had to pound a quick half pint.
That's
385, copy. You took the DOC at the Holiday Gas Station, 1400 Arcade at 2252.
surprised to see. I bet she was surprised to see us, huh? I'm going to tell her, what were you waiting for us to get in a fight before you showed up? Who we got here? We got Mikey? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You mute for a sec?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to put you on mute for a sec, folks.
301.
All right, we're back live for
Should
the moment.
narrate what's happening there.
So I didn't catch the end result there. Are they taking him into?
No, they just gave him a test. They're giving him some drug recognition tests. They have officers that are trained in drug recognition because you can always test a person for alcohol, but you can't always test them on the field for drugs. So if you don't think you can smell alcohol, I don't say that's what happened, then you test them for other type of behavioral things. So their drug recognition expert is testing him to see if he looks like he's under the influence, which based on the way he was driving, I'd say it's a good bet, wouldn't you?
Very good bet. But these the officers, the drug recognition experts, are very well trained in recognizing signs of drug intoxication.
Think about this, though. I mean, you know, if this guy had been combative with those two officers, you know, so the officer's giving him the test of walking, but it's, you know, there wasn't a backup for them here for a long time either.
Right.
You know. Whoops. It's trying to get him to walk. We backed up a little bit here intentionally, just he doesn't really have any rights to privacy, but I'm losing my voice, aren't I?
Yeah, you are.
But well, it's not too bad. You can tell we could tell that he was under the influence of something when we were in the car, though, right? I mean,
yeah, it's
we don't know what it is.
Sure seemed that way. And the officers apparently feel the same way.
It's always possible a person's in a stupor from having an accident, but there had to be a reason that he veered that far right and destroyed that other car. It's always possible there's a distraction of some sort. What's this gentleman's name again? Hey, thanks a lot.
Thank you again.
Thank you. God bless. Say hi to you, Amber. Or Amanda.
Copy, medics are en route. Are we cleared for medics?
Yep.
Copy, 2259.
Hi. Good to meet you.
Keep my keep my neighborhood safe.
We will. There's not much crime out here. You're pretty safe on this side of Johnson.
We watch you every Friday, but I don't know what you're doing on Thursday.
We lost track of time.
We'll be back out tomorrow, though.
We didn't want people to think we were afraid to come back out.
Where'd you get the black eyes?
That was last week.
Oh, no.
Yeah, thank
That
you
was
for noticing.
Friday night.
That's Friday night at the end.
Wow. I can't stay up
How's
there.
that look, do you think?
Looks good.
Hey, do you remember that? You're not old enough, but okay, this is a trivia question for our viewers. Who remembers the cigarette that used the black eye in their commercial? Okay? And the slogan. So, viewers, we want to know the cigarette company, the cigarette that used the black eye in their commercials, and the slogan. All right, Pat, you watch.
I'm watching.
I remember because I was old enough to remember. I was always trying to get my dad to quit smoking. He was smoking those Camels. It wasn't Camels, but...
Checking for East squads available to break for an assault 1619 Maryland Avenue East.
No, I thought it was Lucky. It wasn't Lucky Strikes either.
By his ex-girlfriend.
I researched it.
Still
Do you remember the saying?
Advised.
You're not old enough either. Okay, the slogan. Come on, folks. The slogan for the black-eyed.
No, I remember the
commercial.
cigarette, but I don't remember the slogan.
The slogan was, "I'd rather fight than switch." I'd rather fight than switch. And a little-known cigarette called Territon. Territon was the name of the cigarette.
We got guesses of Cool, Lucky Strike.
You can look it up. Look up Territon cigarette commercial. They did Territon? Yeah. Okay, good. Who was it? Territon. I'd rather fight than switch.
37.
That's what I look like, right, buddy?
Yep. You're doing good.
Clear report was 9.
Don't take my picture, though, okay?
No.
Huh? Tom Cook won the trivia. Looks like they're arresting that gentleman.
Territon, I'd rather fight than switch. You got it right, Tom.
There you go,
Further squads to start for an assault by Mace 1619 Maryland Avenue East,
Oh,
unit
boy.
224.
Apartments. Hello Kitty Apartments.
Yep.
Remember that?
Oh yeah.
1619.
I'll never forget.
Let's see, go around Hello Kitty. Oh, I like it.
300, I can start.
That's cool.
That's real cool.
That's on the top of the Ham's
One,
Brewery.
three,
Ham's
two,
Brewery,
four.
yep. The Ham's Beer.
324.
Right across the street from Sweet.
Yep.
Minnesota 128, Papa Romeo
My
X-ray.
dad did
Can you tell me who
commercials for
comes
that.
back to?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Copy in 300, I copied. Do we have a squad back 300?
Well, I think looks like our work, our need here is done.
Look at that.
Yep. There you go.
324, plate comes back to a Cadillac DeVille. RO is going to be a Rudy Luthers out of Hopkins.
Rudy Luther.
It's going to be a dealership.
Rudy Luther's the owner.
Thank you.
Everybody
2302.
They're what?
They're watching on Facebook over there.
You think so?
Squad 512 on channel 3.
Yeah, across the street.
All right, we got to go mute for 1 second here. We're going to get some criminal information, so I got to excuse this for a minute. Thank
Sorry,
you.
folks.
Thanks a lot.
We'll be back with you. All right, we're back.
All right, they are arresting the driver for driving while intoxicated and striking the fence and the car. Good news is, well, I don't know if he tried to flee, but he was cooperative with us, right?
Yes, he was.
It's always good to be cooperative. Tell my kid, something goes wrong while you're driving, just cooperate.
384, just to confirm, the female's declining medics for the male half has medics en route for the mace, and it's unknown whether the female half has mace on her at this time.
Oh, getting a little busier out there.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, we'd usually be less than 2 hours in.
Let me see.
We gave the coppers his ID, right?
Yeah, I did. I gave when they first pulled up out on Maryland, I gave them the ID. They were stopped. They didn't know that the car was around the corner.
That's my seatbelt.
Give you another look at this car that got smashed by that Yukon. See what happened there. That's not good. After it's pulled, totally smashed into this car, then he tried to apparently turn a corner, but he went right through that yard there instead. All right, so I'm going to call him privately. You can leave it on for now. Actually, why don't you kill that just for a second? We're going to run up to the Maryland call, but we're going to kill this for a minute.
Mute?
Yeah.
All right, folks, we're back. A lot of things going on tonight.
There was a person killed in a traffic accident earlier tonight too, and another person is seriously injured in a traffic accident. There's been a lot of carnage behind the wheel. he coming? Is he going? Is he coming? Is he going? He's going. Arcadia. Now we gotta go down here one more time, right? We're gonna find that Jeep eventually. It was
Yep,
definitely
we
here.
sure are.
It was definitely here. Let's see if that camera's centered, or at least close enough before we go anywhere.
This one you're talking?
Hang on one second. So look at the picture here before. It just,
I think we look good.
it's at the center of the road's a little. I just want to see how. I just want to get that road in the middle. There. Let me see what it looks like now.
383 or 323 to 4.
So I know how many seconds behind we are. So it kind of always comes back a little bit, huh?
That looks dead center to me.
Is that good now?
It looks dead center.
I'm just like a perfection. Apologize. I'm gonna get that Devin Leiden who made this beautiful thing to come out and tighten those screws for us, so we don't have to use Mike Younger's tape. So what else is going on in your life, Pat? Give us some update. I can talk a lot about my life tonight, but what's going on with you?
Oh, hang on a second here.
Call back to confirm the female past location.
Huh. We just got a message that it was good, but not so much now.
Who's it from?
Mike.
I think it looks good on our stuff. It's freezing a little bit. What do we got there?
Can you paramedics for a location for adult male, practice breathing, complaints of headache and with shoulder pain? Starting medics at 2315. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Copy, testing medics at 2316.
Did you eat cheeseburger?
I think I got about half of it down before that guy started yelling, gun, gun, shots fired, shots fired.
It's not us.
But I made reservations to go to Arizona next month.
Oh, that's right.
See my sister.
8095. Airport.
Tell us, everybody, who you're visiting down there.
2316.
Visit my sister Sharon, who has lived there since 1970. Actually, my whole family moved down there in 1970, and my parents let me move back and finish high school up here. So I was with them for 6 months in 1970.
That's cool.
Line Jersey Mike's. I love it. Best part.
What time is it?
213.
We only got 45
213.
45 minutes to the last.
We are code 4 here. You can cancel
the
attention.
last
Next clue.
Copy, code 4. Clear in the air.
And we're not going to work much later than that because we got to be fresh as a daisy. I
623, confirming that medics are cleared in upon arrival.
I do need to go to the office tomorrow and do some administrative work. A lot of things going on in the sheriff's office. We're interviewing a bunch of candidates for deputy sheriffs. We're interviewing candidates for correctional officers. And it's got a lot of activity here. Just winding up last year's payroll.
Copy 23.
I hear something. Is that?
No.
Maybe it's a radio. What's this one? That one's on louder. Not that one.
We've got so many phones and so many radios.
In the past, well, not way past, but in the last 10 years, they were scrambling clues. They'll put out an early scrambled clue, and then they would tell you what the regular clue was like an hour later. So
Squad 631, checking your status.
if you're good at unscrambling things, you could unscramble the clue and then have an hour head start.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I didn't really like that concept.
631, disregard.
I hear myself.
Squad 386, checking your
Yeah,
status.
eugenics is a
It's
great
not coming through
It
there.
was this one here.
386.
The volume is up.
Was it?
Yep.
2319.
61 side. I broke to Health 214 at Central.
601, copy.
No eugenics.
What else you got going on there, Pat?
That's really about it.
First 75-year-old man.
It took me. I'm still not done. We had so many texts from
Oh,
Friday,
yeah.
I'm still not done.
What's that number again?
Thanks.
You better give it out.
Hang on.
And let's open it up because you haven't really been reading those. We should read those during the show a little bit.
Well, if you'd give me a chance to.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to pull over and we're just going to read for a while. You know what? This is final story. Remember I told you that on the last one, YouTube had censored a minute and 20 seconds?
Yeah,
remember,
because
I eventually figured out what it was.
Right.
But until I figured out what it was, I said to my wife, "Oh, what the hell? We got a problem here."
Squad 510. 650. You have 300 over 4, please.
This guy just honking and passing that other car.
Squad 4.
He's going to do the same thing for us.
Squad 510 on channel 2.
Is the guy right behind us?
It is.
Oh, 510. And I just got a request to check your messages when you get a chance.
I'm going to let him go by. Because he is an aggressive driver. And I'm going to hit the
510, give me a call. You can go to 4.
Pull that one up.
Copy, I'll meet you on 4.
You better run that, buddy.
224. 224. Yeah.
Delta Charlie Lima 017. Gotta close that one first. I'll hit that piece.
What are we turning on here?
Good question. Hyacinth.
224. Can you add 285 Tango?
What's the 047?
017.
Copy.
2322.
An alley or house?
Alley. Dead end.
One in custody. One in custody at 2322.
In a little hurry tonight or what? Yeah, well, they were trying to slow down for us because we were patrolling your neighborhood. Can you mind taking your hand out of your pocket? Well, how come you're parked right there? This is your house here? Okay. Well, don't be quite so aggressive next time. Sound good? All right? You bet. Have a good night. Thank you. There's always a story behind the story, Pat.
I'm telling you.
Story behind the story. Anyhow, oh, I forgot to tell the story. Minute and 20 seconds in YouTube, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They
Get up here a little bit so I can see what kind of car that is.
What are we looking for?
That one right there.
Are we
Let's
looking
take a
for the
look at it.
Lexus?
Yep.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay. Oh, that was nice. The light turned green. So I'll hold this story till I'm done. It is going to come back.
Oh yeah. What's that?
What? In front of us?
That
or
wasn't
where?
it. Yeah, I think it's up.
Oh, ahead of us?
Is there 3 ahead of us? Is there anything 3 ahead of us?
Yep. I don't think
364, case number
It
is
must have turned off.
019088. Again, 019088.
Yeah, this might be what I saw.
It looks like one.
In fact, I'm pretty sure it is. This is a
Copy and type of
Toyota though, RAV4.
Time of the call was 2208.
And a Lexus RS350 that we're looking for. I guess the RS350 is pretty much just a fancy RAV4.
What's 532 and 534?
Lexus is the luxury division of Toyota.
Didn't know that either.
512.
Could you change this to a disturbance market assistant with?
Sit down.
Sibley Park.
What's up?
Apartment 214.
Thanks for your help at 2325.
Let's head downtown
Email
for a
com
while.
gave the address. You heard another male yelling in the background.
All right, I interrupted your story.
Well, it's just it's not a very important story, but at 11:30 at night it seems as good as anything. So, anyhow, so I'm checking the YouTube out and see there's a minute 20 that's been deleted for the sound, and I can't imagine what song that we played for that period of time. You know, this is before I figured out it was the gas station music. Okay.
Right.
So the only song that I could beat my brains to think about what the only song that we played that was roughly a minute was what?
Casey Jones.
Casey Jones. So I'm thinking, you can't believe they didn't actually think our version of Casey Jones was a violation of their copyright, right? So that forced me to go check it out. And of course it was the gas station music.
Well, folks, we think we were in a dead spot for a minute. That's why it froze up for a little bit, but it appears we're good again.
And that story wasn't that good that I'm not going to tell it again.
I think we did an admirable job of that song.
Casey
myself.
Jones. Well, it's amazing that we, without even pre-planning it, you jumped right in. That's the thing. Without even pre-planning it. We both had mothers that took time to get our name on Casey Jones.
Okay.
My mother was a dental hygienist. She went to the University of Minnesota.
I did not know that.
Yep, and she was... And then when I was born, she worked part-time because we needed to have, she wanted to make sure that I had the right upbringing, which was great. My dad was a full-time engineer for the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers. Eventually was chief of the design branch.
Is that what he retired from?
Yep, and he was involved with all the design of the locks and dams here along the river and flood projects up there at the Red River. Traveled with him several times to put sandbags up. But my mom was a very smart woman, very educated, but she gave up her work to raise me and eventually my sister. Oh, is that the lady yelling about the cops again?
Yeah.
Yeah. She doesn't like us. Did she say she used the F word again, didn't she?
She used the F word again,
Right there
followed
in
by
our
the
gate.
number 12.
She doesn't like. The thing is, well, Tom Brady's number 12 too. Now this is a real dilemma.
Indeed.
She must like 15. Anyhow, my mom thankfully put a lot of time into us. I had a brother, Billy, that died at birth, or shortly after birth, right at birth. And then my sister, Jane. But you know how you can look back at your life and all the reading and the time. What's the address there?
83 copy, Copen English.
Maplewood call?
Yeah, Larpenteur, east side of Larpenteur, north side of Larpenteur, east Larpenteur.
4487, I can replace 70.
Copy 7-0, declared.
911 hang up Larpenteur. The only reason I even remember we had that homicide, that was one of the calls. 911 call up on Larpenteur.
Thank you.
Did you hate that?
Yep.
It'd be softer.
Phone call request from Auto.
Squad 650.
Within 7.5 meters of 611.
Checking your still code for on the accident.
No answer on the call.
Yeah, you can clear me from the
No more details.
Okay.
Copy 2330.
23:30. We got another about 35 minutes that we're going to keep going. Maybe longer. Who knows if it gets real busy. If it doesn't get busy, we're going to call it a night after midnight. Unless we know exactly where the medallion is, and then we're just going to drive there. Pick it up. And we're going to share it with everybody that was online tonight.
5185 Tango.
5185 Tango.
82 and I will be out on Evan.
We're in downtown St. Paul.
Yeah, we were headed down here at Barclays at 10 o'clock and got diverted.
Copy it,
2360, you can disregard on that phone call.
Copy it, 2331.
I wonder when the bars will be allowed to stay open later. Restaurants and stuff. You heard anything?
I have not. I can't imagine them doing it before St. Patrick's Day, to be honest with you.
Yeah, probably right. Well, you probably won't even do it then. I think they have to do it before the state high school hockey tournament. That's my theory. Because I don't think they're going to let many people into the rink.
Right.
But a lot of people are going to want to go enjoy the environment.
Mm-hmm.
If we can't go to Mancini's for steaks late at night after the hockey tournament, there'll be insurrection in the city.
You got that right.
state hockey tournament. So just spread everybody out at the restaurants. Well, you got not just there, Gigidios, the whole Casetas, all those restaurants. I mean, it'll be busy during the day, but the hockey tournament goes into the night. Gotta let them at least stay open. Deal with the crowd. Maybe an exemption if you're serving people that are watching hockey.
326.
This is the state of hockey. Make no mistake about it.
GOA. I'll take the Penning.
Lou Nanny, Tom Reed.
You know, we had to swing by that 5th
Copy
Street,
at 1079 Cook Avenue East.
that
in
5th
front of the
Street bus
address.
station for
Anonymous
that.
cop reporting people having relations inside a vehicle. It's going to be a dark four-door sedan.
Proof again. People having relations
326 actually
inside the
to
van.
disregard for the comp the vehicle left.
That 5th Street transfer
Joey.
station.
Yeah.
2333.
That's where that stolen Acura that we chased
Oh, yeah.
came from.
Will we follow in medics to Regents?
Following medics to regions 2334.
I'm yawning now. Is that an umbrella?
Sure is.
Just slow down here, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Well, if you're going to sleep now and if our voices have just about put you to sleep, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but a lot of people tell us that our voices put them to sleep. We hope it means they're calming.
Yeah, I hope that's what it means.
I usually fall asleep to the news myself.
Half of 303 will be riding in the ambulance to regions.
Anderson Cooper. I watch a lot of news. I watch
Copy, I'm sorry, which
every
half will
channel.
be riding in regions
You
or
know, to
with the
try to
ambulance?
pick up a different angle on the news.
Correct.
But
2335.
usually it's Anderson Cooper, the second version of it, late at night at 1 or 2 in the morning when I'm crashing. Because I usually stay up till 2 normally, which is why I like this shift.
Mm-hmm.
Caught up on all the news.
Do you have one of those Amazon dot things, Echo, that you talk to and it will play music?
No, I don't have one of those because, or Lexus or whatever.
Yeah.
Because it puts an open microphone in your house. And I don't like the idea of having someone be able to hack into an open microphone in my house.
Well, they'd be pretty darn bored if they hacked into my house.
Yeah, I know, but it's just
I don't talk to myself too often.
Principle of the thing. You know, in fact, yeah, all my cameras that are in the house, none of them have microphones. A lot of, and you can have them now, but pretty easily. But no, I'm tempted to get one. I mean, obviously that's the future where you can walk into your house and, you know, what's the name of the Amazon one? Is it
Alexa.
Alexa, turn the lights off. Alexa, preheat the oven.
All I use it for, I got one from my friends Jen and Robbie for Christmas. And I use it, you know, to play music because you can just tell it to play a song and it starts playing a song. Yeah. You can ask it what the weather is, you know, when you get up in the morning.
I can do that on the iPhone though.
4483 Squawk Road.
Just watch this.
2337.
Watch this. Hey Siri, play the theme from Star Trek.
They held on to be competitors last night. Hallway Street, apartment 104, Vernon Province. Caller speaks a male named Sean, attempting to hurt the caller's mom. Sounds like the PC has an open line, but Tom is just yelling.
I know I have it in there. What's it called? Hey Siri, play the Star Trek theme.
20.
Clearly, I don't have Pat and I have earplugs in, but Siri doesn't easily understand me. Okay, Siri, replace yourself with Alexis. I gotta try that one more time. Hey Siri, play the theme from Star Trek. That's really weird. I've done it a million times. Hey Siri, play the Star Trek theme. This definitely need an upgrade.
125, I'll take Marshall.
Happy 1975 Marshall. Prep calling back saying that the girls is allowed going back for now with the address.
Yeah, because they have Apple Music on here.
2363. 2363.
Here we go.
Clear. Unfounded. 2339.
I've got contacted the front door of the family here.
You have to contact the
Well, if
front
you're
door
on
of the family
patrol-
member at 2339.
See if there's something wrong here, Patrick, will you?
SWAT 326.
What did he do?
I
It
just
was
stopped in the middle of the street. Make sure she's okay.
For robbery, call at Edgerton High Rise Public Housing, 1000 Edgerton.
Everything okay?
Street, 704.
okay.
We saw you stop like that. Are you?
Robbed by a party named
Oh, you're checking the map?
male.
Okay, have a good night.
60s, average build wearing a black and white jacket. Subject stole $40 from the cop.
You know the next question we should have asked him about your treasure
time
hunting.
delay.
Copy. 300 copy.
Thank you, and be advised, the male suspect is not on scene. Cop is inside the building lobby.
Copy.
2340.
Anti-icing. Are we good?
Yep.
Anti-icing in progress. There is our beautiful Minnesota State Capitol. A building that we intend to make sure is protected.
2340.
There's a trooper guarding the Capitol. As soon as we turn up here, you can see the lights. If you haven't joined us before, you know that I like to make sure we get a good shot of our Minnesota Capitol.
Absolutely.
It's got to go a little more right, huh? There you go. There you go. That's a good way to, we should just center it up every time we're down here. Right in the Capitol.
There you go.
220. Good. It's a good night. They're going to confidence 10-year-old people now. They're not going to.
A lot of people want us to work in the daylight hours so they can see some of their old memories in the daylight, Pat.
I like it when we're out in the daytime.
Yeah. I like the daytime and the weekend better when there's less traffic.
Yeah.
Maybe on a Sunday afternoon. You know where we should work? Sunday during the Pro Bowl, because a lot of people don't watch the Pro Bowl, and to be honest with you, the players are fun to watch. I went to it last year, right before COVID hit, but they don't play very hard.
Yeah.
But between the we gotta wait. That would be pretty hard to work Friday night and then come back and work Sunday, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see.
224 case number, please.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
SWAT 326.
Be advised, COM stated the incident occurred somewhere behind the address. COM doesn't feel safe, feels like someone is watching her. COM sounds PIC.
Copy. We're out with her.
2342.
Well, a little on the quiet side tonight. And I don't feel anything in the air.
Oh, God.
I don't feel a thing in the air.
But should we head to the barn?
Well,
About 287
oops.
Whoopsie.
We're on Rice Street, northbound on Rice Street.
Any others?
From Sherburne.
516, good night.
Copy you as well. Any others?
Looks like it's the same.
Sounds good. 2042.
Copy you.
Just before we wrap up tonight, I just I want to mention that we're awful lucky that we have all these young people that are willing to come into law enforcement. I mean, obviously, Pat and I our prime is, I won't say our prime is past because we're still using our brains, but
we still know what we're doing.
Physical prime. But we're just lucky that there are young people. I know my wife posted a picture of my uniform that she washed the day after the incident on Sims, where I got my nose whacked pretty good. And I just want to tell you that those types of encounters where an officer is involved physically are happening on a regular basis. And it's a Crown Vic there.
Looking for a white one.
You know, because there's interest in this live on patrol, and you know, there's some people that don't like that we're doing it. I said some elected, some policymakers, but for the most part, our estimate is 97% of the people like it. But because that, you know, it centers around my involvement, it seems like a unique thing. These officers are going up against people that are, in many cases, bigger, many cases on drugs, many cases have unknown weaponry on a daily basis. And it's a far more dangerous job than when we first came on in the 70s, just because of the guns and the unknown. And you know, the uncertainty about how their use of force will be perceived, the second guessing that goes on in the use of force, it makes the job extremely difficult, because things change so rapidly. You just don't.
Copy. Dispatch calling 10-2 for 220 at 1115 Elway Street. Not responding to status checks. The suspect on scene is supposed to have a knife.
Elway? 7th and Elway. That's way down there, right?
Yep. Right by the post office there.
Yeah.
Right off of 35.
Okay.
Okay.
Copy. One in custody. Clearing that 10-2.
Anyhow, I just want to say Pat and I do this one night a week, and we're not primary on really any calls unless we happen to get there first. But let's just be thankful to the officers that do it 5 days a week.
Hello?
No kidding.
And we're just lucky people still want to do this job. And it is, even though we might have some unique instances, for the most part, it's far safer for us than it is for the
most definitely.
And you saw, even on that DWI arrest, you saw the size difference between the driver that was out there and the female officer that was there by the window. I mean, those situations, doesn't matter whether you're male or female, but the size.
668 LaFond on a 911 open line. Female asking for police.
heard a shuffle or a possible struggle and it's why disconnected within 68
That
meters.
didn't sound right.
What number is
Okay,
it?
copy it.
668 LaFond on a domestic.
Could you please recall this DOC squad there, clear advised?
But anyhow, I wanted to give credit to the officers that are doing it every day. And I know, Pat, you feel the same way.
They do an amazing job.
You know, whether it's at the sheriff's office or St. Paul, it doesn't matter. And to be honest with you, our deputies quite often are in situations where they're outnumbered more often.
Oh, absolutely.
Because there's less of them spread out.
For loud music and revving engines and
Because they're spread out more, so. We're very lucky that we have people that are willing to do this job. And then someday when I'm retired, and I'm, dependent upon them like many people. I mean, I've been carrying a gun for 44 years. There's a sense of security and training, etc.
Yep.
But when you're older, as long as
019130.
and you're older and you're dependent upon the police,
Thank you.
You appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Someday, Pat and I are going to be there. So, oh, look, they're right there. Count,
Clear right.
Count clear right.
Clear right.
Count clear right. The count was, I was too old for Sesame Street, but my sister wasn't. So, count. And the count would teach you how to count. Much preferred Cookie Monster.
Let's see if there's any updates on this.
So, 620 is Dale. 668 is a few houses it's on the south side. All the even numbers are on the south side.
224.
We're going to come in on St. Albans, which is 680.
136. Can you have the pump open the door?
Copy.
I want to see how you out the block.
Copy 24.
Well, the good news is, the bad news is my nose really can't take another punch, okay? But the good news is the cartilage is still floating, so it'll be easier. Any updates?
Nope. Squad should be arriving right now.
Okay. LaFond, right?
Yes. 668.
This one, there's no report of blood. Just some potential screaming. I'm gonna make a trip down the alley here and see what we can hear.
4126. Call back going right to voicemail.
Call back going out to voicemail.
Thank you.
Carnival 2351.
Garbage day tomorrow. What's this one? 68 right here, right? So.
We just turned off a grotto, right?
St. Albans.
And it's
668 or 680? I thought it was 668.
Let me make sure. 668. Yeah, you're right.
Case number is 2675. 2675.
I don't hear any screaming. That's a good thing.
$5188, $5186.
Okay, you got a wire collection going over there now. Okay. break it?
I don't know what I did.
See, there's a little connector piece. Let me see this.
That's missing?
Yeah, there's a longer wire that goes. That's down
Okay.
there.
We'll find it later. Can't bend as far as I used to.
Some night we're gonna take the Emmerich people out with us. Once COVID's cleared up. Can have a mobile analyst in the back seat.
I think that's a great idea.
You know? To get a bigger car. You were thinking the squad was almost here, right?
Yeah, he said he was a block away.
Is that pulling up now?
Squad 118. Squad 118.
Go ahead.
Not sure if it's related, but we're getting another 911 call in that same area. It's coming from a 911 only phone. Female speaking Korean asking for police. You can hear a male in the background arguing.
Copy. We're at the 668 address. We'll check it out first.
So we got two squads here. We got two officers at the front door, an officer watching the back door. They're not 100% sure this is the right house, but it's a Korean-speaking person. I really would love to hire a Korean-speaking deputy. Well, the problem with the 911 call, it could be coming from a different house.
Yeah, the meter hit wasn't particularly close, I don't think.
So, it's not this house, it doesn't appear, although there might be someone living upstairs. Pat Scott, Bob Fletcher technique would be to turn the siren on. See who comes to the door.
668 is not the comp. Did that last update of address?
Not sure if it's pinging at the address or if the caller was able to give the address, but that one's at 670 LaFont.
Oh, there you go, next door.
Copy. So we'll check the neighbor.
Copy at 2355.
So now the ping is usually good. I don't know. If it's in a house, that's the problem. It's probably good for a couple of houses either way. But now they're estimating it's like 670 LaFond. Sounds like she did call. The officers are talking to her at the back door and they're going into the house.
114 670 will find the correct address.
So they are in there talking to...
Copy, would you like me to do them in?
What was that?
Would you like me to append the new call into yours?
Yeah, you can just group them together. Change the address to 670.
Copy at 2357.
One 125, I'll advise on Randolph.
Copy at 23.
Isn't it amazing to you? look at that picture there as we're sitting here. How light that sky looks.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely darker. Even the snow, you know. It just
Oh yeah.
just capture these cameras now. They capture it.
Cameras are amazing.
We're just staying here in case something goes wrong and a man throws a fit. We've had dozens of calls like this where all of a sudden they're radioing. We're fighting with one.
Right.
Right. Yeah. Ooh. I'd rather fight
I don't. I'd rather fight than switch.
The heck?
And I notice when you sniff, you're doing it kind of gently.
Oh yeah. I be careful when I blow my nose. Rolling over in bed sometimes. Do it to you too.
115 or code 4.
Code 4. That's what we wanted to hear.
Oh, that's what
Code
we
4,
were waiting.
2358.
Code 4. That means they've got him separated. He's under control. Things are good. All is well. I know this is probably like bad omen, but we haven't had that many shots unfired here in Frogtown lately.
No, it's slowed down a bit.
Yeah, the Charles and Sherburne group.
Copy 2359.
Some of them are in jail.
126.
126.
Clarify for 127.
Copy 2359.
A problem like those 4 officers, you know, those 4 very qualified, capable officers go to that call. They have no idea what's in that house. Does the guy, I mean, the dispatchers and the telecommunicators have done their best to find out if there's guns, but in this case, they know there's an argument going on. There's a language issue, so they can't get any of the pre-arrival information. So you just don't know. You're going in blind.
Yep.
On that call. Just very blind. You gotta drive by Rev Spence's house.
Indeed.
220 at least you don't know. 0 minutes.
I gotta see when this Triage is open. I wanna see if they got any remnants of the Badger Bar in there. You know.
Who's your squad calling? No response, 0 minutes.
What is today? Thursday? Tomorrow's Friday.
270.
So what do you think? You know, I'm a Brady fan. There's no secret about that. My wife is a big Mahomes fan.
I'm a Mahomes fan too. So,
but I mean, obviously they both have won it. So, but
and I think Kansas City's a cool town.
You don't like Tampa? What the heck? Here's the thing: Tampa's never won a playoff game
with 125
until now. This is the first year they won any playoff games.
Copy at 1 minute.
Remember Tony Dungy, the great Minnesota player? He used to coach down in Tampa. We got to root for the Minnesota connection. I don't know. It's going to be a great football game.
Oh yeah.
It will be the most watched TV event ever.
Think so?
Yep, the most watched TV event ever.
Okay.
Because there's not a lot going on, and just these 2 teams. Tampa playing in its own field.
20 or code 4.
Brady bringing them back from
Code 4, 2 minutes.
desperation. You know, it's just so many different angles to this. Can you imagine? Have you seen the new Brady and Gronk commercial when they're walking in the parking lot?
No.
I mean, let's just face it. I don't know whether the Brady Gronk commercials are better or the Mahomes Rodgers commercials. I mean, what that would have been something if Rodgers would have won and him and Mahomes are playing each other. You know, then they're both in the same, you know, Rodgers rate commercials.
That'd be cool.
That would be cool. So, I don't know. It's just, I don't think, here's the thing. If you're Kansas City, you got to figure out a way to get pressure on Brady. If you get pressure on Brady, you can win the game because he will throw interceptions. But if you don't get pressure on Brady, he is one of the smartest architects of finding the windows for open receivers. And that's what he found ways to eat up the Packers. So I don't know. It's gonna be, but remember, only 15 people can be invited to your house to watch it. I don't know if you saw Tom Brady calling for his son from the stands after the last game. That was a special moment.
All right.
Clue?
Clue 6 is up.
Okay, clue is out. Read it to me, read it to me, read it to me.
We're getting there, we're getting there.
All right, if you weren't in our first session, we're analyzing the Winter Carnival clues. Clue 6 is out. Tomorrow night, there's going to be a ton of searchers out looking for the Winter Carnival medallion. Actually, the St. Paul Pioneer Press Winter Carnival medallion. Come on, are you holding on to me or what?
All right, here we go. Are you ready?
Ready, ready, ready.
All right, clue number 6 in the Winter Carnival treasure hunt, or the Pioneer Press treasure hunt. Escape the heat, cook and eat at this playland far from the masses.
Okay, that means it is in the suburbs. Playground far from the masses. Keep going.
A place to recover or even take cover. Life here was slow as molasses. Uh-oh. I think I might got the molasses part. Slow as molasses.
You can mark this
Maybe Maplewood?
Okay.
A maple tree? Syrup coming slow as molasses?
Could be. But I think Maplewood would be insulted that it's slow as molasses out there.
Life here was slow as molasses.
Well, far from the masses. That's the first good clue that we know it's out somewhere. Read that over again, though. This is good stuff.
All right. Escape the heat.
Let's go. Let's pause for that. What? Escape the heat. That means go north? Because that means go north, right?
I'm thinking probably go north.
Go north, because usually you go south for heat, go north for okay.
Cook and eat. That
was places to cook.
Tells me places with like barbecue grills, probably.
Yep.
At this playland far from the masses. Okay. So out of the actual city of St. Paul.
A park somewhere up north. Okay.
A place to recover or even take cover.
Well, probably like
a pavilion.
Yeah. Recover. But where's the place to recover? Recover. A hospital. Like a hospital, right?
A hospital.
Hospital. I mean, obviously it could be recovered from alcohol and drugs and addiction, but it's probably just recover from being injured or something. All right.
Life here was slow as molasses.
Well, There was one time it was out at Hazelwood Park out there on County Road C. Actually, not too far from your abode, my friend.
No.
County Road C and Hazelwood. There's St. John's Hospital out there. There are certain pavilions, of course. Playlands. Read that again. Read that clue again.
Escape the heat. Cook and eat. At this playland far from the masses.
You think Maplewood's far enough away? I like the molasses. Slow as molasses. I like the thing there.
2 and 3.
Maple syrup.
2 and 3.
A place to recover or even take
Can I get my
cover.
call time?
Life here was slow as molasses.
Call time is 23:11.
All right. Either comment or send your text ideas to Pat.
Great. Now I get to watch 2 things at once.
Well, the text you can read back. The ones, the comments you got to cover as you go. Well, we're going north anyhow, because we're going out to the suburbs as we close up. So let's take a look. First of all, someone out there research all the hospitals. There's St. John's.
St. John, that was my first thought.
St. John's is up north. Really, that's the only hospital up there, right?
Somebody's thinking Hazelwood Park.
Yeah, I was there searching for it that one time.
Battle Creek Water Park. Escape the heat.
Oh, that's a good one. I like Battle Creek Water Park. That's a good idea.
Somebody says Maplewood said no more in their city.
They've said that since the first time it was in Gladstone, it was torn apart in Wakefield Park there.
Yep, that's what
But
they said.
they brought it back anyhow. It just means they hit it there again. So I don't think Maplewood really has a choice whether it's there or not. So yeah, they tore.
Somebody says Ramsey County Splash Park on Upper Afton and McKnight.
Yeah,
and 3M is close to it.
That's the same water park over there. I like that idea though. That's a really good idea because that's away from the core cities that park.
Ah. Let's see what park this is.
You know,
at McCarran's, at the north end of the park, is where you recover your boat when you land.
Recover?
I get it.
You know, they do syrup down on Crosby Park. They do harvest syrup. Did you know that? Down there, Hidden Falls in Crosby.
No, I didn't.
There's molasses down there. I'm not saying they'd go down there. Going down by the river's never that safe. But
Acorn Park.
been there.
They have a frisbee golf basket
Good.
as a pocket. They have a frisbee golf course. They have a kids' playground with sand. Right off County Road C and Golf Tier.
Yeah, it's actually been there one time. I was there searching too. So I like that part. I like that's a good option. Acorn Park. What else you got, Master? Master of Analytics?
Maple Crest or Keller.
I don't know where Maple Crest is.
Top Golf.
I think Top Golf's not in our city.
Our county.
Our county.
Sounds like a park pavilion.
I think that whole place to recover has got to be flushed out a little more.
I think it's at Lake Phelan across from Keller Golf Course.
Okay. We could just do a whole talk show on this. Keller Golf Course across Lake Phelan. It's got to be a place to recover.
Somebody took a photo of the Turtle Creek open space.
Is that by Turtle Lake? I don't know where Turtle Creek is.
No, somebody going back. Somebody says Tampa Bay won the 2003 Super Bowl.
Better check that out.
We've got a St. John's Hospital. Is there a Piccadilly Park in Matamidi?
Yep.
Yeah, that's.
Rarely do they go out of Ramsey County. They have gone.
Oh, Matamidi.
They did go out of the county once or twice on the south, down there by landfall, on the south end of the county, and they hit it in West St. Paul one year too.
Okay.
Area check on a suspicious 1101 York Avenue for a male walking around in the alley.
Mapleview
Sending
Park
girls to
in
different buildings in
Roseville.
the area. Subject is an Asian male in his 20s. Pinville wearing a red hat, a dark clear jacket, blue jeans. Possessing headed northeast on foot.
Is there a hospital out there on by Afton where the splash park is?
Yeah, I don't know. Folks, is there a hospital out by the splash park?
I
Afton?
think Woodwinds is the closest. I suppose recovery could be like there's these emergency rooms. Vadnais has an emergency area. Why don't you read it one more time for our viewers that are not from around here?
All right, here's the latest clue.
And by the way, you can go on the Pioneer Press website, twincity.com, and they'll give you all 6 clues. We read the rest of them earlier.
Here we go.
Squad 2400 on St. Paul Channel 3.
You can turn that one off.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Checking whether you're still working the accident on 3rd Street East.
Yeah, my apologies. You can clear us from that call.
Copy. Thanks for your help in 14 minutes.
Somebody said Woodwinds Hospital.
Woodwinds in Woodbury, though.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
What the hell? All right.
Oh, yeah.
That one ain't right.
What are we?
Main Street.
We're on Dale.
I don't think he's going to stop. What do you think?
Oh, I'm not sure. Mike Tango Echo 898.
$2,400 traffic. Larpenter and Dale. Mike Tango Echo 898.
Happy Larpenter and Dale on traffic at 15 minutes.
He's a little slow to stop here. We're eastbound on Larpenter.
Copy. Eastbound Larpenter, slow to stop.
Can you run that plate for me?
Affirmative. It's coming back clear. Should register to Silver Lincoln MKV.
Thank you. Can you start me another county car down this way? It'll be eastbound on Larpenter. Refusing to stop. We're only doing 54 miles an hour, but he's refusing to stop.
Copy. 10-1 refusing to stop. Received 4172 Monroe from Larpenter. Copy. 2372 traffic. 16 minutes.
After 6 more set traffic.
I don't think that helps.
16 minutes.
I think he's probably just a drunk Pat.
Yep, down 2400. With his vehicle slow to stop. For 15 minutes.
in front.
Yeah, we're southbound on Rice Street and about to turn east on Iowa. His driving isn't excessive, he's just refusing to stop.
Copy, southbound Rice. About to turn east on Iowa.
What do you think?
120 East Iowa.
120 East Iowa. Well, I think it's probably West Iowa. 120 West. We pulled over now. He hasn't turned the car off yet. That's where we'll be. We got one car, a county car, to back us up here.
Copy west on Iowa. Vehicle stopped.
Hey! Turn your car off, sir. Turn your car off. Good. Throw the keys out the window.
I did put a squad. That vehicle is now stopped facing westbound on Iowa. Just east of
Throw the
Vries.
keys out the window. Yeah, drop them. Throw them outside. Throw the keys out the window.
Did you say just east of Vries?
Left her.
Would you send me that?
I went to Kevin.
2172 Emerald, 2400. 18 minutes.
$51.85 Tango.
5185 Tango.
You can assign this to the alarm and pending.
$2,400. We're code 4, and you can clear the 10-2.
Copy 2400. Code 4, canceling the 10 wanted. 19 minutes.
$85 Tango. We can advise for now.
Copy.
85 Tango, I copy on east. You're advising on the alarm at Burgers, 2712 Lincoln. An alarm covering the keypad duress at 19 minutes.
Squad 118, PPV.
118.
Minnehaha Vic. 2360 traffic.
2360.
Eastbound 694. Just prior to Victoria. David Sam Yellow 216.
Eastbound 694, prior to Victoria in traffic, 20 minutes.
$51.85 Tango area.
20 minutes.
Well, if a person is capable of looking intoxicated, this gentleman sure fits the bill.
$51.84.
5184.
Squad clear report.
21 minutes.
You got a pencil?
Got a marker.
Yeah, perfect. 2400. This is going to end up being a DWI arrest. And could you give us the CN number?
2400. County case number is going to be 003892 003892.
Yeah, these two squads are going to be kind enough to process and write the original. We'll write us up. Thank you.
Precinct at 22 minutes.
Looks like I'll be writing a couple reports.
Well, there you go. Southbound on Dale, high rate of speed, no headlights. Thing is, he did stop for the stop signs.
Yes, he did.
I'll give him half credit.
Give credit where credit is due.
We'll give him half credit.
Okay, let me get the time here. What time is it?
Half credit for stop signs. We're not going to take him for fleeing because obviously he was in enough of a drunken stupor that he wasn't technically fleeing.
Code 4.
Copy code 4 at 23 minutes.
You know, I can't overemphasize how dangerous drunk driving is.
Holding suspect down.
What is that? Drunk drivers kill a huge number of people each year. And
4451. I'm actually out on that right now.
Huge number of drivers each year.
Copy at 24 minutes.
Very proud of our deputies and for the work.
You have the 2C continue to try to find a direction.
Well, that was nice of those two to show up. We'll
Yeah.
process that. You know, the one thing though, that St. Paul cop that showed up, you know him, right? From
Copy at 24 minutes.
I didn't recognize him with his
You know
mask.
what he said? He said to me, he said, "Sheriff, you look a little rough."
5185 Tango, go for it.
I said, "Well, I don't know this because I don't look at myself." He was smiling. So those two county cars, actually 3 county cars showed up. Fortunately, it was
40.
You hear the car yet? 10-1, can you repeat?
Check that out. 4431.
No, I don't need a 10-1.
Oh, no.
2 Asian males, they fled in a gray Honda with a loud exhaust.
4431.
Yep.
You thinking that guy is a Korean
For
person?
the latest poll comment,
I believe so.
left southbound McKnight.
Oh, McKnight.
Let's see how far north it is.
4470.
There's a Sawzall on the south entrance.
Copy,
You know, we gotta have a serious conversation about all the people stealing these catalytic converters. It's unbelievable the number of catalytic.
Hold on.
Minnesota Adams, Mary's Ring, 391.
Where's he at?
What's your cross?
Just went through Maryland. This one does not have a loud exhaust, so I don't know if it's the same one, but I'll stop them up at McKnight.
Maryland McKnight. It's a little bit of a
Just
trip.
confirming if the Honda would have been occupied times 2 Asian males.
Copy. I can see 2 occupants.
Squads 272 and 269.
Change the oil tomorrow on this baby.
272.
Yeah.
.590 Park Street at the Breaking Center for a DOC. Male is trespassed at the building entrance. The black male wearing a dark blue jacket and gray pants with white shoes. They would just like to move along. 272, copy, I'll be on the block.
Yeah, especially driving drunk without headlights on. You see how fast he was coming at us on Dale Street there?
He was moving.
It's gonna take off. But
4471, I'm with them.
26 minutes.
4488, just for info. Those two suspects were wanted for cat theft and a motor vehicle theft earlier today.
We stole the motor vehicle theft earlier?
Copy. Suspects were wanted for cat theft and a motor vehicle theft from earlier today.
Well, I think we're going to probably catch those guys from here.
$51.85 saying go clear false.
At 28 minutes.
5186 LPG.
The other thing we can do
28 minutes.
on our day off tomorrow before we joking, but find out where all the addiction recovery locations are. Slide up to Hazelwood Park for a minute. You good with that?
Yep.
You can get in from the Beam Street side, right? Does it empty out there? Yeah. Doesn't it go through Hazelwood?
Let's see, Hazelwood.
Up to Maplewood Mall.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, yeah, yeah.
272 on code 4 is moving along.
C all the way to the
Yeah.
Copy. Code 4 meal moving along.
4471. Occupants here we believe are unrelated. They're saying it's a silver Honda that went southbound a couple minutes ago.
Copy. Occupants at the stop are likely unrelated. Witnesses stated it was a silver Honda left southbound. 29 minutes.
Hey, if you gotta get up for work in the morning, don't feel any obligation to
9171.
stay awake with us.
9171.
We completely understand.
Back and back. 7-4 on the welfare check.
Kind of excited to go back to church.
750 back. 71 can cancel.
This COVID is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like
7-1 copy.
it's the one online experience I really don't think it meets the definition of being a part of something.
At 30 minutes.
I mean, online school is one thing, but online church is just not the same as sitting there in the presence of God. Having said that, watching movies on my television isn't nearly as good as going to a movie theater either.
No, it's not.
That's terrible.
I want to see that new Denzel Washington movie.
Yeah, what's it called? There's a bunch of good actors in that.
Yeah, no kidding. What, Little Things? Or?
Yeah. All right, we're northbound on Hazelwood. This guy's out digging in his own. I'm going to ask him if he's looking for them. No, maybe not. I thought he was. Hey!
How you doing, Pat?
How's
What's
it going?
on?
Looking for clues?
Yeah, we're looking for clues. You looking for the medallion there?
Yeah, my wife has got it all figured out.
Okay, tell us. Give us.
I can't tell you though.
Oh, Jesus. Is it at Hazelwood Park?
Maybe.
Did you already find it?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Your wife's got to figure it out. So,
what's your name?
Randy.
Randy? Nice to meet you.
Where's your wife? Is she out in the... You got her... She's out digging?
She wasn't quite dressed to come out.
Well, where is she? Is she around?
Yeah, just a couple doors.
Did you know we were coming, or you just... No?
Well, we were watching. I've been watching it for you for
9174.
5 o'clock tonight.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have a wife.
Did you have some good pizza or anything to go with it, or what?
There's likely a OSP violation.
Oh, thank you. Thanks a lot. Yeah, these are how long you lived out here?
Oh, we've been here, I think, over 20 years.
So you know the Samuelsons that over here? Samuelsons, they live on a house on down the road here on the left. I don't know. Did you know Barry Bennett, my old buddy from football, lived over there on a street? And It's a great neighborhood.
Yeah, we love it here.
Yeah.
We really do.
This is a church right here, right? This is
Yep.
this is the Bostroms went to that church, I think. I think Miss
See, that's one of the clues.
Bos.
Clue number 3.
Yep.
If
Go.
you look at the last 2 lines,
Yep.
you might lead you to a
Is
church.
Bostrom's name it or the church?
No, a church.
The church.
It says something about a light.
Yep.
And that will lead you. And
Yep.
something about a cross. So
That's.
I'm thinking there's a cross.
I think
that's
you might
lit
be
up.
right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Dan
St.
Bostrom.
John's used to have a cross that's lit up, but I'm not sure if they still do.
Ah, okay.
I don't know, but that's definitely the hospital. They should we figure for recovery or what?
Yeah, the board so that I can log back in.
Well, good luck.
Give us
Thank
some
you.
more
Good luck to
clues.
you.
Come on, come on. Just because there's 10,000 people listed to you doesn't mean your wife's gonna be mad at you.
Well, she already told me she's working tomorrow. I'm retired.
Yeah.
And so she told me in the morning I have to go out
You're
to the
out.
spot.
You're out. I think it will be easy to find. I don't think they're going to make it like everybody has to jump in. It's in some kind of ball, Randy.
Yeah,
A football or ball or some type of ball. You'll find it.
Okay.
Take care.
Just remember us when you're taking the picture. You want to just say, "Hey, this is for Live on Patrol."
Have a good one.
So, this is the church that could in fact be the light, and then the park's over this way further. It's a big old parking lot, isn't it? Holy
Yeah,
mackerel. A little bit of ice there. And we'll go down to the parking lot, but it has been here. That park. Go to the park.
Well, if Maplewood had been saying they weren't going to let it happen again because of the park being torn up, that would explain no digging, no...
Oh, yeah, good point. Well, like I said, it's been here twice since they said don't bring it anymore.
Right.
How can you stop somebody from putting a medallion in your park?
442, just put my current column head in and I'll hit the larpener.
Charlie.
What's that? Narcotics compliance.
We're gonna make you a true treasure hunter.
Hey, there you go, over there for the meeting.
You're the master analyst. Where is that certificate, for God's sakes?
Trying one of the garage door
I don't know. For those of you that didn't watch earlier, Pat is the master of analysis. Count of clear right. There we go.
41st of me on
Master of analysis.
I've been knighted.
You're a born treasure hunter now.
Hail Volk.
Hail the
Clear.
You know, I just will say this: the Boreas people really don't like it when you do that. So, and the Vulcans don't have any princesses. So, if you want to be in with the princesses, it's Hail Boreas.
GGP.
I'll be clear. You can leave 16.
All right. Station, Chief Lucan retiring. We got to find out when that party is. That Edmund Germain there. Oh, they used to do some nice fireworks here too.
9154.
So we're north. We're where the molasses trees are, the maple trees. That might be you might be right about that. I wasn't buying into that molasses tree.
001.
I'm gonna give you credit.
4903. Let's go.
Hello.
Dodge pickup. Split 36 minutes.
Yep. What's going on?
One 14. I'll start that way until he's close.
Okay. Got it. Thank you.
And there's a light. There's a light.
No, there's a light to lead the way.
118. Vehicle went north on Hamlin. It's signaling to go west on Sherburne, but it's not stopping.
Copy, vehicle not stopping, signaling to go west on Sherburne.
And 118.
You have a radio there too. So
About 3 blocks ahead of me. Just ran a bunch of stop signs passing Albert.
Going through stop signs, passing Albert.
We're listening to LTEC 1.
Pursuing at this point. Vehicle just went north on Haskell and still a few
Mike
blocks behind
Youngers.
it. You heard was A106.
Mike Youngers is
Not
alerting us
pursuing,
to
vehicles north on Haskell.
a chase on LTEC 1.
Negative, nobody's advised on sticks yet.
Sounds like
Jackson's going to be able to do traffic control.
Jackson, Minnesota. Maybe that's a long ways away. But it's
SB 613 will be out.
Sounds like there's
all the way up to.
There's a car in St. Paul as well.
At Mount Park.
Passing Snelling.
See what happens to the St. Paul one.
120, I got eyes on it. Still was falling. Thomas coming up to Fairview is continuing to blow through stop signs.
Border burst of Daleview.
I don't know. Doesn't sound. That's a long ways away.
Gotta be 30 minutes.
And moving.
Just past mile marker 30. What mile marker was stick for us, stick left? SP should be at mile marker 34 with sticks.
120 looks like it went cell phone prior.
No, we're not gonna make that one.
Cell phone prior.
Correction, Fairview.
Copy, cell phone Fairview.
Anyway, it was a older 9125.
So that one chase is out in Jackson, Minnesota. Mile marker 30.
Who did that plate come back to for that red wing event?
30 miles from the border.
An older black Dodge, missing the front headlight.
Keep monitoring Maplewood here in case something happens.
She put me at parity and heavy with a semi-controllable length with passage stuff.
Copy. Tony Robbie 35E.
So any other ideas, backseaters on parks that might be at? Send us your ideas.
2175.
This is a big park. I can see where. Oh, there's somebody at the other end.
For the comments in the call, for previous,
whoa.
The suspect and the victim's son were driving a red van. I can't find any proof.
I got a funny story to tell you.
Mention of this plate, nor this,
So,
Pontiac Montana.
my first time that I'm running for sheriff in 1994.
Contact right now.
Okay.
Yep.
And so I decide I need something. I need a mascot or something. So I go down to the uniform store on West 7th Street. Oh, that's not good. Let's see what happens. Come out the other side. There's a pavilion. Good one. We're still buffering now. Some of them.
This looks, I'm looking good.
Squad 118.
118.
I'll be rated on this. I am not going to look for it anymore, but if squads are in the area and they want to continue, that's totally fine, but I'm going to go right.
Can I get out that way?
I think so.
Copy, 42 minutes.
Maybe not.
No. Oh, well. Yeah, maybe.
We're frozen, aren't we? Or not?
No.
This one.
I'm good on mine.
All right. Well, we you just got to know, are you parking in the park or are you searching? Echo Delta Golf 231.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Were you just parking in the park or were you searching?
Oh, I was searching. Has there been
Treasure hunt.
yeah, has there been anybody else over there or what?
You and one other guy.
That's
and
it?
us. You and one other guy and us.
There's a red sedan going down the off-ramp
One sec.
from 694 west.
Hang on one second.
9172.
Hang on one second. We got a 94. Oh,
71, I copy the noise complaint. I'll advise.
I got it on this channel.
Copy 72, stay clear.
What's your theory?
No,
72 copy.
has anybody else been there like in the recent days or what?
I don't think, not till this clue about go north and, or, you know, St. John's, the hospital, you know.
Affirmative. I'm going
Hang on.
eastbound 694. Last I saw, the vehicle was still going down the wrong way onto 694 from right.
We got to go to a call. Good luck.
Hey, take care. Happy hunting.
I believe it's a red Ford Focus sedan or Fusion.
Okay, now we got to think. Was it going east or west?
Read.
Okay, I'm going to get your radios off.
Yep.
Was it going eastbound in the wrong lane or westbound in the...
Correction, it was going west. It's eastbound.
West from Rice.
2400, be advised, you're broadcasting it on 20 East.
Yeah, I don't know if the car is... She's got a car going the wrong way on 694. Just, is it westbound in the eastbound lane? Is that the way it's going?
Correct. West in the eastbound lane.
2361 in the area.
Well, we'll go westbound in the westbound lane, huh? See if we
Copy.
see it on the other side, Patrick?
Yep.
What do you think? So one of our squads saw a car go down the exit ramp. It's never a good idea.
Nope.
Usually it's an intoxicated person.
62, I'm at Lexington waiting. I don't see anything yet. 2364, eastbound 694 from Lex to Rice is clear. Then check the right up here.
Copy.
I hope she isn't wrong and it's going eastbound in our lane. Just stay out of the way, huh?
2364 looks like it's people jumping a vehicle on the ramp.
What did he say?
People jumping a vehicle on the ramp.
Copy. People jumping a vehicle on the ramp. And Steve's been notified. 46 minutes.
That would explain why. Yeah.
Very good. Jumping
No license plates and a rear sticker that says skunk on it in one of the rear windows. They're wanted for 3 different motor vehicle thefts and catalytic converter thefts.
Well, then we'll skip that one. Anyhow, somebody drove down the
They
ramp
wrapped in
to
a
jump a
white
car that was
Toyota minivan.
stranded on the ramp.
Which would explain why they were going the wrong way down the
Still
ramp.
shouldn't have done it that way. They should have pulled up.
Copy, I will later St. Paul. The suspect in your car call is a silver Honda Coupe with no plates or sticker that reads spunk. Wanted for 3 different motor vehicle thefts and cat thefts.
Sticker that reads spunk.
Like Kia Sorento.
Well, I don't know. That park looked like a good bet there, don't you think?
Sure does.
What is it?
I don't know. I guess you could go. I guess you could go further east there to Splash Park out there by Afton Park. But I don't think there's a hospital there, unless recovery is some other type of recovery.
Right.
I like your molasses. Did it say life used to be slow?
Yes.
Okay.
2172, I'm arriving at 1411. 48 minutes.
She was taking him out, the drunk that we were stopped, she was taking him out to give him the breathalyzer at the office. She came across his car going the wrong way. That was our car. She was going up Rice Street from where we were to take him out. We have a breathalyzer at our patrol station. She can do it downtown at the jail too, but they can find to do it out there, especially if they don't have a history. Time is getting to be, Jesus, it's almost 1 o'clock already, Pat.
Time flies.
How many
when you're
hours
having
is
a
that from
blast.
5 to 1?
What's that?
How many hours is that? It's a math question.
That's 8.
8 hours.
Doesn't feel like we were out here 8 hours.
No, we weren't. Go down Highway 96 a little bit. Just check out the strip up here.
272 DOS from the DOC. Heavy.
So if you haven't already gone to the YouTube page,
Basic
Live
safety
on Patrol,
advised, the suspect fled from the address, got into that vehicle southbound on Kent.
just subscribe so we get notification to you, and also to help us get a higher visibility rating with YouTube. We'd really appreciate it.
8196 Tango.
And we will be back. So YouTube Live on Patrol, it's an easy search. We'll be back.
Assisting medics at 825 First Avenue Northwest, apartment 147 for a 74-year-old male with difficulty breathing.
Yeah.
I mean, we appreciate all your support. It's just amazing, all the comments in support of what we're doing. And the last 2 days, not going to relive what the issues were, but you know, and we appreciate you. And we're just very appreciative of all your friendship, Facebook friendship, but also comments and support.
One of 3 different motor vehicles have been catalytic converters. That vehicle was last.
We got to do something about those catalytic converters. Top priority here to get the legislature to adopt some regulation on who buys those things.
Definitely.
Second priority, do more on the fentanyl. It's just key issues. I can't believe the explosion in catalytic converters.
It's unreal.
It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. But from the bottom of my heart, thank you. And again, thanks for your thoughts about my mom. I'll be posting something about the wonderful woman she was with my sister here, Jane, sometime. So appreciate you thinking of her. She had a great life and was an awesome mom.
2364.
Being in hospice that last 3 weeks at home was not a great life for her. So she's in a better place now.
We have stayed on the line. They're wondering is that the vehicle involved through.
So I don't know, Pat, any thoughts before we sign off? And actually,
yeah, I just want to repeat what you said.
The vehicle is stalled on the ramp here.
What do we got there?
Yeah, it was a vehicle that was stalled. I just turned it down.
Oh, okay. We really do appreciate everyone who joins us. It's a pleasure and an honor to have you with us and to show you a little piece of the life for police officers in the street. And we will see you tonight at 9/11. And thank you so much for being with us.
Well, before you hang up there, just a reminder, tonight, Pat was knighted by Volcanus Rex. His title is Count of Clear Right. So we're in the presence of royalty. That's all I got to say.
Hey, folks, thank you so much. We'll see you tonight at 9/11. And remember, please be kind to each other. Good night.